Hmm.
Oops. Hello, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Nice to see you guys. Boy, I'm having to
Good
re-add
Maria,
Facebook because we
Susan.
waited too long. Got to save that. All right. How is everybody? Sorry we're a little bit late. I was my fault today. I was running a little few errands and stuff, so I got home late, had dinner late. You know how that goes. Anyways, I'm here now.
I
So
just got in too.
yeah, let me switch my camera. Actually, I just got out of the shower, so forgive my wet hair. Anyways, it'll dry. So, how is everybody? Let's see who is in the chat. I see the lovely Miss Barbie, our beautiful friend. How are you doing, Barbie? And I see the handsome Stephen and
Where?
the vivacious R&R and
Listen to
the
her, will
lovely,
you?
lovely Diane.
She ran out of words.
And my gorgeous daughter-in-law, Erin, and the lovely Miss Susan Fontaine, and our mama to be, Miss
Hey, Vanessa.
Olga. I'm so excited. And
Carrie?
we have our, again, another vivacious Maria. Hello,
Lucy.
Maria. Did I miss anybody?
Yes, Miss Vanessa and Diane and
Where's Vanessa?
Olga and,
Oh, hi,
oh my
Vanessa.
goodness, Auntie Kay and Elizabeth. Hi, Elizabeth.
Hello, hello.
The water went inside the brain. You trying to say I have
Soggy.
water on the brain? Oh, and my wonderful, wonderful friend Terry. I miss Terry.
And
Hey,
Carla and
Auntie Kay and Carla. How is everybody tonight? So I'm good, rested up, and in a good mood. So,
Feisty.
yeah, should be an awesome auction, right? We
feisty
may
little
have
thing. Hey,
to
Stephen.
corral Roberta tonight, but I think it'll be
No,
a fun
I am
auction.
so tired. You don't have to worry about me. Trust me. Harmless.
So, as you guys know, we are going to have our wonderful friend Christina on tomorrow night for auction, and she will be on with Miss Kelly from Hip Flippin' Mama. And
Right.
so, hopefully, that's a good auction. Should be a lot of fun. I know Christina always brings some wonderful things, and I know Kelly always has great jewelry, so should be fun.
Sounds like a
My son
plan.
is playing piano. Wow, he hasn't played piano since he was a kid. That's funny. Well,
Oh,
hopefully, he actually had a talent for it, Aaron. And I know my mother's side or my father's side of the family are all very musically inclined, as are my sons.
I play
And
chopsticks.
I know your mama is too. So Zoe might have some talent in that area.
She sure can dance.
Yes, she can. She is quite the little dancer. She's got some rhythm already. Hi, Susan and Nance P. How are you?
Hi,
Hi,
laughing
Laughing
coyote.
Coyote. Nice to see you. So, we do have a lot of registrations. So, if you are registered and I have not yet turned you blue, let me know and we will get you turned blue. Um, Sometimes we don't see them until after the auction, but let us know if you're here and you need to be turned blue. Being blue just means that it
Hi,
lets
R&R.
us know we have your registration and that you're good to bid. Hi, Alex, but that's the only reason you need to register is if you want to bid. Or
Hi,
if you
Alex.
win something and you want us to send it to you, then you have to bid. But
That's
other than
right.
that, I mean, you have to register. But other than that, no bidding required, no pressure to bid ever. We're just here to have fun. And if you happen to see something you like, well,
Swoop it up.
swoop it up. Exactly. So, one thing I do want to point out, because every once in a while it comes up as an issue, is in the chat. If you are typing in the chat and someone else, like say a bid or a buy it now sort of situation, or like last night, so if somebody is typing in the chat the same time that you are always going to show up first in your own chat, even though in mine or Roberta's or everybody else's, you may not be in that order.
Hmm.
So we have to go by whoever is calling. Like tonight, we will go strictly by Elizabeth's chat. Whoever is in first on Elizabeth's chat will, that's how we're going to do it, just so that there's no confusion. But
Because
it
she's the
does,
enforcer.
yeah, it is a confusing thing, especially for new people. Hi, J-Cats. But I think most of you that have been here for a while know that you are always going to show up first in your chat.
And we are fair as fair can be. We really are. We would
Yes,
never.
we want to accommodate everybody. And as you guys know, we have tons of jewelry. So if you miss one piece, you don't get one piece you want. I promise you, before the end of the auction, there'll be another lovely piece you'll want to scoop up. So
Another goodie.
yeah, so, and I'll just ask everybody, and we never really have an issue with that, but I'm going to say it anyway. Please be kind and courteous to everybody in the chat, and please watch. Um, I do have some words blocked, so, um, we don't like curse words, that kind of thing. If you would please refrain from that. Also in the chat, we never really have a problem with that, but I just
Poop
want
is
to put
allowed.
that out
Poop
there.
is allowed.
Poop is allowed. That's not a cuss word.
That's our Mary word.
I'm talking about the major curse words, please, and everybody slips once in a while. Yes, I slip myself once in a while, but we try to keep it clean, just for everybody's comfort. Hi, Judy Loftus. Nice to see you. So I think that I forget anything,
Hi,
Roberta, that you
Designs.
wanted to address
Nope,
today.
nope, nope.
Anything, Elizabeth, you want to address? Your
Nope.
channel too, babe.
We just want to have fun.
Girls just wanna have fun.
Uh-oh.
The
I won't have to
immortal
steal
words of the
than you will.
famous Cyndi Lauper. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Can I have your autograph? Can I have your autograph?
Oh my gosh. Thank you everybody for coming.
Yes, thank you everybody for
And
coming
putting
in.
up with us.
If we
Love you
have not
guys.
said hi yet, we will get around to it. But let's get on with it. If you're new to the channel, our bids go as follows. We start at $1 bid increments. When we get to 50, then we go to $5 bid increments. Yes, and prices do not include shipping. Christy is absolutely right about that. We try to keep our shipping as low as possible,
That's right.
and we ship things the most economical way. And if your purchase is over $50, I do insure it. That costs a few cents extra, but it is well worth it. If something gets lost in the mail, then it's covered. Now, what it will not cover, which we recently discovered, if it's stolen from your mailbox, insurance will not cover it. Once the post office has delivered it, unless you have proof that it was never delivered, but once the post office delivers it, insurance is no longer a thing. But I do insure just in case it gets lost in the mail, anything over $50, because I figure I can't afford to lose more than $50, basically.
I can't even lose
Hi,
50.
Bridget Bunny. How are you?
I charge 5 across the board mostly. Sometimes I charge 5.50 depending on the weight of it. Out of the country is usually a $14 unless it weighs a lot.
Shipping did just go up. For instance,
Yes, indeed.
a small flat rate on pirate ship was $7.90, and it just went up to $8.65. So quite a jump on that. Still cheaper than the post office, but it did go up somewhat. All right, Roberta, are you ready to roll? How are you,
I
Miss
am
Susan?
not, but I can be.
All righty.
I'm going to do a few different odd
That's right,
things.
Laughing Coyote. You ready to laugh and play with us?
That's
You better
Wayne.
be.
That's Wayne.
Yes, we need all
Oh,
the
Wayne?
men
Okay.
we can
Snuck in
get.
on us. I'm going
All
to
right, bro,
have some more
you're up.
room here. All right, let me just move this back a little bit so I don't crash into stuff.
Gosh, is
I
that
have
real
this, and
pearls? I was been wondering
yes,
this whole time if
I
that was
have shown this
costume.
before. This is all real pearls, and what I've learned, or what
Looks like
somebody
a
told
wedding
me,
necklace.
that's what somebody told me this is, that they make these for the person that's going to get married. But I thought, you know what, this could be a necklace, or this could go be something to do with your hair. That is
Yes,
sterling right
do
there.
do an
We're going to
updo
start
and
this
put
at
it in your hair.
$22.
That is
All these
gorgeous.
are pearls.
For $22. Wow,
22. I
that's a
want it
very
out of here. I want it out. And
that's
I have not
gorgeous.
tested these little
Hey, Froggy, how are you, honey?
wire, but I assume that they are. It is a sort of a wedding necklace, is what
How
it
are you
is.
hanging in there, Miss Vanessa? I hope you're doing well.
Hey,
The
Alex is in at
the
22.
family makes it for the bride, is what I've been told.
Yeah.
But
And
I think it's
that's
lovely.
very cool. And an update on Geanna, guys. Gianna's doing very well, and her
Ooh, ooh,
spirits
ooh.
are up. She was in the chat last night. They do have her viewing time limited. She's on a tight rein still, but she's doing well.
Good deal. God is good.
Oh my gosh, yes, because
It
the
could go
doctor
on your
told
head.
her that could have been so much worse.
It could be adjusted to go around your, the top of your head. You could make it as a little girl's confirmation or
You know what?
first
I'm in
communion.
on it. I really like that. I'm going in on it.
Well, you're
Oh,
gonna have to.
Alex is in
I was
already.
gonna say you're
Okay.
gonna have to go in at 100.
Alrighty. Alrighty. You know what? Then I'll let Alex have it. I just couldn't stand seeing it not sell and not worn.
These look a little dark, but they are a little different white color than some of these. But they're
Then
not.
I'll
They're
retract
not
my
purple.
wig.
Gorgeous. It is gorgeous.
Hey, anybody want to come in on this?
I suppose I should have gave you the little length, huh? But I
That
suppose you
is
could add.
gorgeous.
You
Are
can
those
add and
gray or
adjust.
blue pearls?
It's such a soft shade of gray, but it looks darker on my laptop.
It almost looks like a baby blue on screen.
No, I mean you could
Beautiful.
you could
Well, if you had
16 inches.
blue
I didn't realize that.
accents in your garment, I think it would probably make
When
it
you see it, I
really.
think you'll see that this is it's that like a rainbow color,
Yeah,
and
yep,
that
I
it's just
see
the
it
way it
actually.
looks.
But I like the
But
different
it's all
colors in it
been.
though.
I
It
imagine that sterling wire. I just have not. I didn't want to rub it
the
as long
fact
as
that
those are
it's got
pearls.
multiple colors in it though really sets it off though.
And I'll let the person
Much
adjust it
prettier.
if they don't want these
Hey Beth
showing.
Collins, how are you?
Hi Beth. Hi
Hey,
everybody I missed.
we're sold to Alex at 22.
Thank you,
Congrats,
Alex.
Alex. I
It's a
guess I should
gorgeous one.
probably get my stuff ready for next round, shouldn't I?
I didn't see Beth.
Thank you, my dear.
Beth snuck in, I guess.
I'm glad that's going home with somebody. It's
Oh,
been
hi,
sitting in a
Beth.
box for months. Needs to be shown and worn, if you ask me. Okay,
That's Alex.
let's do something else. Let's do a Joan Rivers. This is a beautiful fall is here, gals, and I love this color for fall. I don't know if you're gonna see it. It's like brownish goldish. We're gonna start this at $20. This is a steal, but somebody needs to wear this also. And this is nice and long. This is Joan Rivers is on the tag. Can you tell I'm cleaning out? I need to clean out. This is 28 inches long and it's nice and heavy. I guess these are glass. Here's her little tag, Joan Rivers. It's like, I can't even think of the color I'm thinking of, but it's beautiful. It looks different as you move it. It's brown or it's like a goldish color. Very beautiful piece of jewelry.
Gorgeous.
Don't force me to wear this, please. Please, somebody.
Wear it. Is that you? What did you say that was, Joan Rivers?
Joan Rivers.
Yeah, I have the gray one like that, kind of
It's
a
very
blue gray,
beautiful. Mm-hmm.
which
Wayne,
actually would look lovely paired with that one. The colors would look awesome together.
I'm going to do a choice of now that I'm looking at this one. This is Talbot's. There's your T for Talbot. This is gorgeous also. I have worn things like this for many years.
What? How many
This doesn't get
millimeters are
old.
those Joan Rivers beads?
I don't know that.
See,
I
this
just
is
knew
the
my
color I
millimeters.
have. I'm going to do a side by side. Whoops, let me switch my camera, and I think they would be beautiful together. And
It's a
they
gold
are a
tone.
great strand. I don't know if she uses
Hi,
Swarovski
Maria.
pearls or not, but they certainly look like they could be. Mine is well, it's more blue than it looks on screen, but wouldn't
Hmm.
those go pretty together, those colors?
Well, you would wear that.
Yeah, yeah.
That would look very nice with a beige sweater
Her
and
pearls are
brown
knotted
jacket.
too. They are awesome. Does
But this
anybody
is
know if she uses Swarovski pearls? Because they sure do look like Swarovski pearls.
all sorts of beauty. There is no wear on this whatsoever. This is a beautiful necklace that will last a long time. And
Oh,
this
you know what? I also
is
have some gray. Just realized I have gray and silver.
about 19 or 20 inches with the extender. Beautiful pieces of jewelry here, gals and guys.
So this is a choice
Choice
starting
of
at 20.
starting 20. Excellent price. Beautiful makers, Joan Rivers and Talbots.
Yes,
It is a steal. Yes, indeed it is. And
yes,
for
it is.
Talbots
If
also.
you're a reseller, you could definitely make some money on that lot.
These are a bargain, as they say up here in Yankee Land.
Those pearls do last for more than 20.
See how,
Most
oh
Joan
gosh,
River
yeah.
stuff does if you just want to take the
Talbots
time
does
to
too.
list things.
I don't list the costume stuff. And I, well, I do some, but not much. Okay, we're moving along. No dawdling on my end. Let's move it. I have a cute little atomizer you can put cologne in. This says made in France. We're going to start this at $15. It opens up. You
And you
put
know what?
whatever you want in there.
Poison ivy, I think, is finally, or oak, or whatever the heck it is finally starting to back off a little
There's a
bit.
little hole. Squirt, squirt. You could even put water in it just to mist your face. But this is pretty. And it is made in France.
It is gorgeous.
And it says on the bottom, made in France, Step Paris. France et fragrance. Did I sound French?
It's a pretty little thing, isn't it?
I know. I dug out a big. It is. It would be pretty just sitting on a chest of drawers.
Oh, I went to several garage sales and today, and I got 2 large jade bowls for $4.
You are not serious. All right, we're moving on. That's that.
They
So,
probably didn't know they were jade, did they?
I have got some
no,
beautiful. These are Premier Design.
I think I'm going to have to get a new needle for my
There's your.
thing. It's a little bit,
We're going to start these at $6,
oh well.
or buy it now for $6. These are cool. Rather, well, I've had them for a while, so I don't know how long they might be.
How much did you say your needle cost for your probe for your
$75.
oh way, I think I'm gonna have to order another one. My probe is a little bit
Well, see,
still working, but
your
it may break soon.
mine, $229, I think, is what I paid for the tester. But when the probe broke, $75, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I think it's about time for me to get a new one. I think it's gonna break soon.
Hey, Sharon. Christian,
Cindy
we did. We did yesterday. All
I
right, we're moving along.
dropped it the other day, and of course it landed on the tip and bent it.
Oh, well, the little rubber stoppers do not stay on them. Mine are never.
No, it
Let's see
doesn't.
what else I have in this little box over here that I haven't looked at in a while. All right, this is Mexican quartz, and I got this from Pretty Miss Lori. It is a turtle. I'm gonna start this at $45. I paid a lot more for that, but I'll start it at 45. So this is all beautiful Mexican quartz. And the necklace itself, I'm digging into areas. I started digging through this box today and I thought, oh my gosh, I'll pull some of that stuff out. See if somebody might be interested. Change it up a bit, 24 inches. 24 inches of beautifulness. And he's carved. I don't know if you can see his little carving.
Yeah.
Who was it that wanted the
Knotted.
clip-ons last night? And I didn't get them out before she left. Who was that? I want to make sure I bring those out for her today.
What were they?
The clip-ons. Somebody wanted clip-ons.
Nance likes clip-ons.
Nance.
Okay, we're moving turtle. We're moving turtle.
Nance is here. So Nance, I will bring out those clip-ons that you were asking about right away.
Moving turtle. Okay, I'll do one more.
Oh, I
Well, this is
forgot I
nice.
have
This
some
is Brighton.
gorgeous Swarovski earrings here. I'll bring out two.
This is Brighton, and we'll do it. Buy it now. We'll do a buy it now for $25. This is worth a lot more, gals and guys. It's kind of like a wannabe. What's the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth? Yeah, Pandora.
Mhm.
And you've got a little kitty on that block. And you've got little decorations on that one, the little cross. What does that say? I better close this back up. Beautiful Brighton, though. It's in excellent shape. There is nowhere that I can see it all. And the little, it says daughter. There's a little tribute to a daughter right there.
It's pretty little bracelet.
Mm-hmm. I like the crystals. They're pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Got blue and pink. And Christmas is coming, y'all. There's got to be somebody that loves Brighton.
Hi, Maury.
Oh, I do have the footprints. I don't know if mine are the baby ones, though. They kind of look like it, but I think I have the same footprints. I found them last night.
Okay. Off it goes. Joan Rivers ring. All right, let's get out of that box. Nobody's liking that box. Let's go over to something else. All right, we're going to do a buy it. No, we're going to do a starting bid. I'm going to put some brooches out there. These are beautiful. These are sterling. This one is a brooch pendant. It says sterling Peruzzi. This is going to be a starting bid at $30. This is gorgeous. There's your little cartouche that says sterling and then that name. I have not looked that name up. Your next one.
Oh, is this going to be a choice?
Yes.
Okay.
3. This one says capital T, capital M, dot BSO, H&H 925. I have no idea. I'm sure it's something interesting. And that is also a pendant brooch. And I don't know what that's of. Greek or I don't know. So there's 2. And then your third one.
Roberta, did you get the micro sponges yet?
Yes, I did. And I need to send you some,
Yes.
plus your chains.
Yeah.
I'll send you an invoice on your
All right,
chains.
then I'll hold
and
off
get it
on
in the mail.
ordering. I was going to reorder those. For some
No.
reason, my order did not go through the last time I sent it. They must have been out of stock.
This says 1/20th 12 karat gold filled on silver. And then it's got sort of an arrow and a CA, some sort of, I know you can't see that, but this is beautiful. It's 3 different colors. It's a copper color. It's all sterling, and then it's the goldish color. And then there's, well, that's copper too. I was thinking it looked silver to me. But it is a beautiful flower, this is in excellent shape. So there's your 3 choices. Very well worth it. Very beautiful brooches. Pendants. This is not a pendant, though. I suppose you could wear it as one. You could fix it as one.
Hi, Gail. Hi, Janine. Vanessa says BSO where I live is Broward Sheriff's Office. Does that look like a sheriff's office?
You're in.
Does that look like a sheriff's office?
I don't
Vanessa?
You're in
Does that look
Broward.
like it?
Is that in Florida? Broward County. Oh yeah, that's Vanessa saying that, so I guess it is.
Mhm.
So you're in the what TV show is that where they always have the Broward County police force there, or sheriffs or whatever?
I don't know. I don't watch TV. I know
Is it
that's
Cops?
crazy.
Bad
But I
Boys,
don't.
Bad Boys. Is it that one?
We have 44 in chat. Okay, we're moving along. I told you I don't dawdle. If nobody jumped on it, they'd never
Well,
want it.
she dawdles a little bit, guys.
I don't dawdle much. I'm not a
Sometimes it's
dawdle. I'm not a
necessary to
dawdler.
dawdle.
All right, I'm going to put this out there,
Just
and I will
don't
take
want
a
to
cut on
rush, my
this.
girl.
I will lower the price on this, y'all.
Right, Vanessa? Some things can't be rushed, right?
And I will put a
no,
price
I broke
of,
my
well, I still have to put a
favorite
price of, I still have to put a price of
Never
$50
done.
on it. I'm sorry. But it's liquid silver and malachite. So here's your necklace. Yeah, I believe it's it's 5 strands of liquid silver. Goes over the malachite is on the side. So there's your necklace, and your earrings are awesome. I had them in the bag. Hold on, let me make them unmad. Oops, he's trying to get away.
Hey, Cindy,
Go.
please
Yes.
read Janine's message in
Cheers.
chat.
So there you go. Buy it now. We'll do a buy it now for 50 on this.
Okay, yes. Go ahead and drop it for me. She is, that was November 13th, 14th, right? They're doing a benefit auction for Toys for Tots. And Janine, is that on your channel? What channel is that on? I forgot to ask you that.
Let me see if I can get a.
Roberta and I will be making a little appearance and donating a few items. So if there's anybody who wants to do a donation or come in and make a purchase to benefit Toys for Tots, Janine is your gal.
Awesome.
And
Yeah.
I'm
Awesome
gonna
cause.
post her information in the description box here tonight. At the end of the video, it will be in there. I'll try and get it in there before then, actually, in case somebody wants to
Okay, let me see if I can
leave
get that.
early.
Show you how it's gonna lay. I'm trying not to totally tear my place up in here. But this is beautiful.
Want to copy and paste.
Beautiful set. It does not want to cooperate.
Okay. It's going to be hosted by Westside Gary and Callie.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. Okay. I remember now.
I can't do this with it being like that. It's tearing up the whole set.
How is Westside Gary? I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing well.
All right. I'm going to pull this. Cindy, go ahead and go over to your side. See if they've see if you have something they might like.
Okay. I hope I do.
Me too.
Let me put those aside. Okay. I have got a lot. Let me correct that lighting there. It's a little bright. Alrighty, so I've got a lot of bracelets here. This is the first one. Most of this is not sterling. Well, I don't think any of it is sterling, actually. It's just some pretty bracelets. So this is the first one. It has a hook style closure there. And it's got what looks like tiger iron and tiger's eye there. And then I have this one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of, it's testing in the between smoky and spinel. So I don't know which this is because one time I tested it goes to spinel, the next time smoky, so it's kind of crossing both of those lines. And then I have this, which is well, let me show you this one first because it has the charms in it. This is a origami owl bracelet, silver tone, and it does have some charms in it, like it looks like an ice skate maybe, or is that a roller skate? No, it's a boot. Okay. A horse, a cross, and an airplane. So that's an odd combination, but you can buy or fit any charms you want in these. They pop open so you can add charms or take charms away. A lot of people put little jewels in them. And there is your origami owl. And then I have one in gold tone that does not have any charms in it yet. I'll give you links on those. And then I have this. This is fabulous. So I don't know if you are familiar with coral, but this is the angel hair coral, which is the most expensive and hardest to find on the corals. It is one of the more expensive corals, though. It's more pricey. So this is all little pieces of branch coral. The lighter stuff is also the branch coral. It's just smaller pieces, but you can see there are some little pieces of branches in there, but it is branch coral. So the whole lot, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bracelets and the branch coral. I'll give you measurements in a second, but I'm going to start the whole lot let's start it at 18. And oh, wait a minute, I forgot one. Where'd it go? I had another bracelet. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, it wasn't a bracelet. It's these I'm putting in because they are just spectacular. They're not signed. It's not signed, but it is just lovely. It's a set.
Andrea's in.
So I'm putting it on a omega. Now it's not a silver omega. It's a costume omega. But this pendant on the omega, which is a costume omega, it's just silver tone. And then it has these matching clip-on earrings. Isn't that a pretty set? They're not signed, but they're very good quality. So I'm adding that in. And I'll give you measurements now.
Okay.
Okay, let me put that back in the bag there. Okay, the omega I think is 16, but it could be 18. Let me check. It's costume. Actually, it is 16 on the omega. This bracelet is 8 inches on the smoky quartz or spinel, whichever that is. 8 inches. The silver tone. Now, one of these origami owls is going to cost you more than that without the charms. Is 7 3/4 on the silver tone one, and the gold tone one. And these are like brand new. They don't look like they've really had any wear at all. And the other one is 8 inches exactly. There you go. Oh, and the coral necklace, the angel skin coral, is 23 inches, and it has a gold, it's a gold tone barrel clasp. So
said
you can
11.
be extended.
Okay.
So that's the whole lot there.
Okay. High bids with Cindy at 19.
Some pretty pieces in here for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot reseller could make a little money off of too, selling the pieces individually.
Mm-hmm.
You could list your origami owls and make more than that. I do have, let's see, let me see what I have here that I do like putting
Andrea's in
gemstones in those.
24.
And I just remembered I have a couple of little gemstones here I'll throw in there. If I can remember how to open these to get you started. How do these pop open? I don't remember. Do they screw open?
I've never had one, so I'm not sure.
I have a couple of them in my own. Oh, yeah, there we go. In my own collection, they screw open. From one of my son's friends was selling them for a while. Was selling origami. I have a little amethyst I'm throwing in there, and a little tiny pink. And I have some more of these somewhere. If I can find them, I will add a few more little gems in there. And then a little pink sapphire, a little tiny one I'm going to add in there to get you started on charms.
Okay, we have high bid is with Andrea at 24. And if nobody else wants to come in, I'm going to start calling it down.
Yeah, these are in really nice condition. I honestly don't think they've been worn at all. Oh, the owl has little eyes there. So I put a little small, I don't know, maybe a half a carat amethyst in there. There's a real amethyst. Let's check the eyes on this one. Yep, eyes are there.
All right, fair warning.
You can put your birthstone in here, and there's just thousands of these charms that they sell. So you can put, it's like a charm bracelet. You can put things in it that mean something to you. Your birthstone's a good place to start.
Okay, we are sold to Andrea at 24.
Thank you, Andrea. All righty, I need a bigger baggie. Where's one at? Right here. I'm going to put the owls in a separate bag. Throw these back into the bag I had them in. Sorry about that. Lots take a while to pack up.
Oh, it's all right.
I like to protect the jewelry. I don't like to just throw it all in there together if I can avoid it. All right, so Andrea at 24, you said.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Yvonne.
All right, thank you, madame. Okay, next up is going to be this malachite bracelet. This is gorgeous. I did clean up the brass a little bit, but I didn't get all of it off. I just did a light buffing on it, but there are still couple of little spots there on the brass that will buff out. But it is brass. It's got good weight to it. It's just a beautiful, gorgeous bracelet. I'm going to start it at 18, and that is a steal for this gorgeous bracelet. Let me give you a measurement. It's really good quality. The quality on this bracelet is awesome. What did I do with my tape measure? I just had it. How do I lose that so much? I always lose it. There it is. I have 2 or 3 of them, and I could never find one when I need it. 2.5 inches, well, a little under 2.5 on the inside, so I'd say a medium. And let me give you the weight on it. It does have good weight. $43.2 grams, so good weight there. It's solid, totally solid. It's not one of those little lightweight things, and I don't like wearing bangles for that reason because I have huge hands, but if you don't have huge hands like mine, this is a spectacular. Look how, I don't think this has even been worn. Look how shiny the malachite is. There are no scratches or anything in it. It's
How
very
Alex,
nicely buffed out. Looks like an MRI. All right, looks like you got Alex in. Yep.
Yep.
Beautiful piece, Alex.
Anybody else want to come in?
I'm sorry. I got some stuff today and I'm testing it and cleaning it. I apologize.
So Cindy, is this like little smaller pieces inlaid?
Yeah, it's like
one piece?
sections that are inlaid. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you would have to do it in sections to curve around it, but yeah, and it's very well inlaid.
Mm-hmm.
The seams are like almost, if it wasn't for the change in the pattern, you wouldn't even see the seams. It's so well done.
I had one like
Yeah, I
that. I
don't
loved
think
it.
this was not a cheap bracelet. Somebody paid some good money for this at some point.
Definitely.
Yeah. It's a beautiful piece. And you should be able to buff out the rest of that. I just did a light buffing on it. The Simichrome works really well for cleaning up brass. Just use a little bit of it. Hi, Yvonne. How are you?
Okay.
I do have more of the $25 jewelry bags, guys, and they fill up a small flat rate. So it's around 2 pounds of jewelry, give or take. Just depending on how much I can stuff into a box, and it's all in good condition, all wearable. There's some signed pieces, but it's all, and when I say wearable, I mean things that you would actually wear, not a bunch of beads that are in good condition, but you would never wear kind of thing. That's all wearable, nice jewelry.
Okay, we're sold to Alex. 18.
If you wear costume, it's all stuff you would wear. Thank you, Alex.
Mhm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, ladies, for your bids on the last items. And I apologize for late shipping from last week's stuff, but I will, this stuff will go out on time. I'll make sure I stay caught up. And don't forget, Monday night, I'm waiting on verification now, but I will find out and let you know tomorrow for sure. But I think I'm going to be on, I'm hoping I didn't get my Mondays messed up again, but I'm going to be on Big Barn Auctions selling some non-jewelry items. I will have a few jewelry items, but it'll be mostly non-jewelry items. And that is Chris the Goose channel, Chris and JJ. This is going to be a choice of starting bid of, let's start the bid at 18 on these, and I will go through each pair. So choice of, these are all nicely made earrings. I converted these with hoops, these little fish. I put hooks on them. They did have these big, huge ear wires, but I switched them to hooks, and I think I like them better as hooks.
Over.
These do have, they were even bigger than this, which is why but these are the threaders. And last but not least, and this is going to be a pair, and this one you get both pairs. There's one, and here is the second pair. Now these are sterling. All the metal on these are sterling. And there's the second pair. So that pair goes together there. Whoops. Okay, what did I do with the rest of it? Well, I take that back. I lost the top of the earring somewhere on that one. So we'll remove those because I lost one earring. I'll have to find it. It's probably in my little box over there. Looks like it came off of the ball on the top, come loose. All right, so there you go. There are 6 pairs to choose from. These are two tones. The balls are gold, and the um, hoops are silver. They're vermeil, and there is no color wear on those. I know it sometimes looks like there is on screen, but there is no color wear on the gold. These are your silpata style drop earrings. These are not silpata though. Big old shepherd's hooks. I love these. I love this kind of earrings. These need a good cleanup, but these are all sterling too. The chains and the little posts there.
Those are cute.
I like these too. These hang sort of like a fish. And then you have these. So those are your choices.
Okay. Yvonne's in at 19. You didn't have to come in at 19. You could be in at 18, Yvonne.
Yeah, the starting bid is 18. When she types it in, she's just letting you know what the starting bid is. Let me make sure I didn't miss any pairs. Nope, I didn't.
It looks like you could spell something with those earrings.
What?
It looks like you could spell something with those earrings.
Oh, yeah.
You
I
have
The way
do
they're
quite
know
the
laid out.
imagination.
these are all ones that I would wear. This is sort of my style here, believe it or not. These are all pairs that you would definitely find in my personal collection. They're not super heavy, they're not real big. They're big enough to see, but it's just the style I like. I like really eclectic looking things like these 3 pairs especially. I even like the little fishes.
Those are cute.
They
Okay,
were on these big wires, and I brought them out a couple of times, and there was no interest. And I think it was because of the wires, so I put the hooks on them myself. I think those are marked also. Something on there.
Hi, Charlotte.
Let's see what they say. Actually, these are signed. These are brand name. We don't know who they are, but I do recognize the um, cartouche on there. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. You probably will recognize it when you see it. It almost looks like a capsule.
Oh, Roberta got the boot. She'll be back.
All right, yep, she'll be back. Why is that not focusing? I haven't got a chance to switch out my camera yet. I did get a new camera, guys, because the button, my focus button, is getting really sloppy for some reason. It's not wanting to focus. Little capsule, and then a copyright on there, and then the word sterling. So those are brand. I'm going to have to look that up because I run into that brand a lot, especially with earrings.
Okay. Anybody want to come in for 19?
You
Or
can
choice
start
of
counting
earrings?
them.
Okay. We are going once.
These are going to be really cool when they're cleaned up too. I just didn't have time to clean them. You know my life story.
There's not time for everything.
They will clean easily though. That little bit of buffing made a big difference.
We are sold to Yvonne at 18.
All right, Yvonne, we'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So which pair or pairs would you like? Get them all in there. Mm. Darn it, I forgot about the rash on my face and just touched it. It's drying out today, though. It's finally backing off. I'm not getting any new breakout today. It's dried up. Yay. Or not dried up, but drying up. Starting to back off. It's not as itchy today.
She would like number 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. This. All righty. I'm going to open those up to the chat if there's anyone else in there that would like a pair of these at 18. Thank you, Miss Yvonne.
Okay, see you soon, Cindy Levin.
All right, Cindy.
Susan Fontaine would like the fish, please.
Susan Fontaine. You got it, Susan. Darn, I forgot I had all these little bags here already.
Okay. Nance P put in 5. So maybe number them again for her.
Yeah, we'll have to renumber because I think 5 was the ones Yvonne took. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4 pairs left, Nance.
I will.
And before you leave, I started these last night at 25. I think these were the ones you wanted. So if you want those at 25, also, Nance, those are yours.
I thought maybe that was the other Nance.
Was it the other Nance? Oh, Adamson? It might have been, yeah. You may be right. I think it was Adamson. If are you interested in any of these 4 pairs? If not, I'm going to switch on over to Roberta.
Probably have to let her in.
Oh, yeah, there she is. I forgot she was waiting to get in.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
cold.
Ro.
I was so cold out here.
I'm sorry. I left her out in the snow.
I was at Walmart today and all the Christmas stuff is
All
out.
right, just let me know if you want any of these. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to Roberta.
Okay.
I think that
I have some cute earrings too.
Yvonne got the pair she wanted, maybe.
All right. I'm going to start these at $18 also for choice. I
Hey,
have
Autumn.
some hoops that have.
I did get you on the schedule last night, Autumn.
Hey,
If you were
Autumn.
not here, I'll message you your date later.
They're marked right there. These are nice. Then I have these. These are just little crystals. So pretty. Little green
I like
crystals.
those. I have
Okay,
a
dogs.
pair of those with little turquoise beads on
They're
them.
also marked up there. These are lapis, I'm believing. Now, I am not a lapologist, but they sure look it to me.
Lapologist.
These are cute. That's little inlays. I'm not sure of the inlay. It looks like mother of pearl and onyx to me, but you know. And they're marked on the back. Cute little hearts. Then I have some pretty mother of pearl and marcasite. Very pretty.
If you have jewelry bucks with me and you want to use them, let me know.
And then these are faux pearls, but they're just as pretty. The gray with the marcasites like that. There are your choices. Pretty, pretty.
Can you push the green ones and the ones on the end up a little bit so we can see
Sure.
them? Okay.
Thank you for keeping us straight.
There you go.
Awesome.
Hey, Callie. Autumn, how are you? Hey, J-Cat.
Hey,
Wolf.
J-Cat, how are you? I know I said hi, Wolf. I know I said hi to you earlier, but how are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
No, they're sitting right here, Lab, only because I got the little wolf right there, your bag, and there's your earrings. I don't know that I have the address, but I don't think I do have. I've got 3 things here that are waiting to be mailed out because I don't have addresses on them.
Who are they? Because we probably have them if they bid. There hasn't been anybody bid. We don't have addresses. Who are you meeting?
Charlotte,
Callie's at 18.
Wolf, I'm holding R&R's.
Wolf, I sent you. R&Rs you should have. Charlotte who?
Sure. Is it Charlotte Donnell?
I just have Charlotte. It's the only Charlotte I've ever
okay.
had.
Probably. I'll send you Wolf. You should have Wolf.
Just got Janine's. I got Janine's yesterday. Let me see what else I have here.
I have Charlotte's, so if I can send it to you, as long as she doesn't mind. She was in the chat earlier.
Okay, so I will be on Big Barn Auctions with Krista Goose and JJ on the 18th at 6 p.m. I'll put in a link in the description box tonight and tomorrow night.
I'll do.
You know what? That reminds me. I need to go fetch the link.
I'll get them all out tomorrow with the rest of the stuff from tonight and last night. Good deal, Autumn. I missed you the last few days.
I don't think there's more than one Charlotte. Charlotte.
I don't think so. But I didn't write your last name down, Charlotte. I'm going to right now.
So do you need me to send that or can you fetch it from the registration?
Charlotte, do I have your permission to send your information to Ro? Because I think I have an email.
Okay, so I am putting the Toys for Tots information in the description box right now, guys.
Hey, Cindy.
Okay, will you hold up the green
Terry.
ones, please?
Hold up the green ones? I'm sorry, I
If
can't
you're
see the chat.
interested, just email them there. Otherwise, when I get the information, I'll post a link to the video also.
These are adorable.
Okay, thanks, Charlotte. I will do that.
Alrighty, so you just need me to send Wolf then, right? Wolf's name is completely different, so you probably have it and just don't realize you have it.
That could be, and my brain has not been with me lately. All the junk I'm going through.
Okay, well, Callie's in at 18. Anybody
I
else
know
come
I
in?
sent it, so I'll resend it now, and I'll put in the title that it's Wolf, so you'll make the connection on the names.
Okay, thank you kindly. I'm sorry, but it's not a big deal. I would have looked into it, I'm sure, tomorrow while I'm doing all the rest of stuff.
I hate when I get behind. Oh my God.
No, I only have a few. I only have those ones I just said that are sitting here. And then there's a couple people that wanted me to hold on to their things because they're out of the country, but everybody else is out. Out.
One extra thing happens on a Sunday or Monday, it totally messes up my schedule. So having company last week really threw my schedule off.
Well, my mom's not feeling well, and now that she got that iron infusion, she's very sick with it. So I'm hoping that passes soon.
Terry, Callie came in at 18 before you, so
Oh,
you
Mom.
need to come up. And Callie would like to see the mother of pearl pair again, please.
Okay, we've got two of them. We've got these beautiful with marcasites. I looked real good at those. Let me look again under the loop. All the marcasites are there. Let me look one more time on this one. I just got some of these and I'm testing and cleaning. And then these have mother of pearl, and I would imagine that's onyx. They're nice and substantial. You got the hearts or the ovals. Very beautiful, both of them.
Very nice. Okay, Terry's in at 19, and Callie's back at 20.
These are marcasites, but those are faux pearl. But these are beautiful. Who would know when those are on your ears? The gray like that, so pretty. Then we have the little lapis eggs. These are kind of cool. 925. I didn't even give you the information on them. I'm getting slack with that because of my eyes, I'm sure.
Dang, do we have 3 pages now? Or 2? Still 2, right? For
These are
some reason,
Thailand.
must have toggled back for some reason. I thought there was 3 pages of registrations. I was going to say, no wonder Ro can't find them.
This says something studio. It doesn't say RLM. It says, looks like a TAC. No clue.
Okay.
Thanks for your bids, Terry. I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and send you before I forget, because we're going to need that anyway for his auction coming up. Wolf,
Did you tell Wolf and Wayne their date yet?
yes.
Okay, awesome. Fair warning.
And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. We'll sold to Callie at 20,
Why
and
can I
then
not
the
find
bidder
your
is Terry.
now? Oh, you know what? You must. Did you send me your info in Messenger, Wolf?
4 and 5. I'm taking it the mother of pearls, Callie.
Well, I'm going to send you his email at
Thank
least
you so
so you
much.
can, because it's going to take some looking to find that email. I'm going to send you his email at least so that you can invoice or whatever you need to do. And then when the invoice comes back, it'll have his address on it. Because it's going to take some research to find his address.
Okay, so if there's any other interest, I'm going to move these over here
Okay.
for a minute.
It's 20, Terry, and you can have your choice. And I can't wait to see all your weird stuff, Wolf.
I know. I love seeing different people's stuff. We're always right here with Sterling. I love to see other people's ideas.
Yeah.
What they
When
collect.
I went on with Stephen and Marzane a couple days ago, I brought interesting pieces.
Mhm.
I know. I can't wait to actually get to go to one of their auctions.
Okay, we're putting these aside for this section.
Gonna have to take a Friday off just so we can go to one of their auctions, Ro.
I know.
They do auctions on Thursdays also.
Do they really? Okay, why didn't I
Yeah.
know that? Hi, Callie. How are you?
All right, I've got.
Thursdays they have
In
guests.
Messenger. Okay, he
Oh.
sent it to me in Messenger, so I'll have to get it for you later. I probably have it already too in
These,
my
Terry? These are beautiful.
StreamYard or Shipyard pirate ship. Darn it, one of those. And Miss Cindy
Absolutely
put in
beautiful.
her link, guys. Please go check out her
Thank you,
auction
honey.
on Monday.
Let me write this up. Now put some more earrings out.
For jewelry, when I join the guys at Big Barn on Monday, I will have few pieces of jewelry, but it's mostly going to be non-jewelry items. So for jewelry, go see Miss Cindy on Monday.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you very much, Terry. Those are pretties. Pretty pretties. All right. My bag doesn't want to zip. Can't have that. It will fall in the bag and not be lost forever and ever. All right. I have 2 Tasco pieces. I have got to start these. Well, I'm going to start these at $24 for choice. And it's going to be a bid, but they're both Tasco. This is Mexico 925. These are a beautiful inlaid pair, blue and green, like some sort of crushed goodness. Very beautiful. That's your first pair.
Those are pretty.
Very pretty. And then these are your second pair. I showed these last night, and your 925 Mexico Taxco number is right up there. These remind me of something we put on our Christmas tree.
Yes.
So there's your 2 choices there. A starting bid of 24.
Okay.
Excellent price on these. Well, on both of them, but especially those.
Yeah. Okay, anybody want to come in at 24? Choice of beautiful earrings. Yep.
No dawdling.
Yeah, Wayne, if you know how to put your link in, because I know you changed your name and you were starting a channel, so.
Yes, please put your links in. We are okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
We don't mind sharing. We don't mind promoting. God, I love those twist earrings, guys. Those are substantial. I've seen those. Those are really nice.
These are a nice
I
I'll weigh
sent
them for you.
those, so they're really nice.
Let me
Usually when I say I've seen those, that means she got them from my neck of the woods.
these weigh. Isn't that working? Stop it. My little scale won't work. Hold on.
How did you get in here, Missy?
Why is my scale not working?
Maury, are you in the chat? I cannot wait to get the stuff I just bought from you because the last pieces I got, I am in love with.
13.9 grams on these beauties. Gorgeous. And these twisties are 7.9 grams. Beautiful pieces. So why my scale decided it didn't want to work?
You keep selling that kind of quality, and
Oh.
you are not going to have any worries about subs. You're gonna grow really fast, Maury.
There we go.
Yep.
I
sent
All right.
that movie says, "Build it and they will come."
Build it and they will come. Moving along.
Did you say how long the twist earrings were?
No, I did
Allie was
not.
just asking.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
Actually,
I need to
believe
change
I
my
am sub to
glasses.
you, Wayne. Let me make
The
sure though.
twisties are from, the wire down.
Name is Kojak.
And this Kojak is 3 3/4 inches on the twisties. And the
I just figured out a way. So I am subbing to you right now, Laughing Cow, and I just figured out a way where you can go and sub without leaving the chat.
2.5 on those.
So if
2.5.
you put your cursor over their link and right click where it says open link in new tab, click on that and it'll open up a tab for you and you won't have to leave the auction to go visit their channel.
Oh, I didn't think that worked anymore.
Well, the dots don't, but if you put your cursor over the link they put in and right click it, you'll get the box and it
Okay.
will have open link in new tab. You click on
Mm-hmm.
open link in new tab and it opens a new tab for you. Then you just go over to that new tab and you
Awesome.
don't have to
Awesome.
leave the chat. So I just gave you also a sub wolf and you also um, laughing coyote.
That's Wayne, Cindy.
Hey Wayne, is that the Wayne that's going to be doing the?
Trying to
Yes.
shake us up.
Oh, Wayne, you changed your channel name. Okay. So you are the Toys for Tots guy. Oh,
Okay.
no, you're Wayne Daniels?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, you really fooled me. Okay.
I've been trying to tell you all night.
All night. I was going to say, well, we've only
I
mentioned that
kept,
probably 5
well, I
times.
kept thinking the other Wayne, the other Wayne. I wasn't thinking Wayne Daniels. All right. I'm sorry, Wayne.
Okay.
I got it now.
Not
Mrs.
going to
Kojak
happen.
Wayne
is in
is
at
a
24.
and
Callie's in at
ladies,
25.
Wayne is a
Okay.
handsome young man. Go check out his channel.
Too cute, son. Too cute. Wake up in a new world every day. I'm teasing you. That's what I do. Wake up in a new world every day.
Hey, Miss Kojak, you know I always have 1,000 things going on around me.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Kelly? And Miss Carla. And Miss Jane.
Oh, hi, Jane.
Got
Okay.
Kelly in that 25.
Yeah. Mrs. Kojak, did you want to come in for 26?
Well, worth it. Both very substantial earrings. If you like
Very worth it.
substantial, well made, they're both well made.
If I were to put these in my shop, they'd be $50 right there.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down. Oh, Mrs. Kojak's in at 26. I said the magic
Oh,
words.
Francine is also you, Wayne, or is that your wife? I did not know that.
Okay, Callie's out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it down.
Okay.
Or I'm misunderstanding, Cindy. Are you saying they're the same person or they're connected, Miss Cindy?
Going once.
Isn't
Going
that a pretty
twice.
little egg sitting there? That's some really heavy glass, isn't it? It's thick. It's like slag
Fair warning.
on that egg. Oh, two Waynes. Gotcha.
Okay, we are sold to Mrs. Kojak at 26.
I was going to
And
say,
Callie's the backup bidder.
and now I'm really confused, Cindy. My brain can't take anymore.
Call it 1 and 2. Gotta have my tea, Wolf.
Yep, and I got to have my coffee.
All righty.
That's
This
what we
is
get
the beauty.
We're so different, but
Thank
so
you
the
so much,
same,
Miss Kojak.
if that makes any sense.
Callie, are you interested in the twisty ones?
Are you still in the chat, Stephen? I have some Swarovski earrings coming out. Beauty, beauty,
Thank
beauty.
you, Callie.
Congrats.
These are cute. I want you to wear these on Christmas. I think that was my 3, Sin.
All righty. I am going to show my beautiful Swarovski earrings. These are gorgeous.
Thank you, ladies.
Beautiful. Look at that crystal. Isn't that beautiful?
You know I love them.
That is your Swarovski mark right there. Your swan. These are like new condition. Not even sure they've even been worn. They don't look like they've even been worn. They're in beautiful condition. Even the backs are nice and clear. And I am going to start these at 28.
And this is not choice, correct?
No, just the Swarovski earrings. Actually, I guess, you know what? I could do a choice. I could throw in a pair of Joan Rivers earrings as choice number 2. These are Joan Rivers. These are the interchangeable kind. Only problem is I don't have any other stones that fit them, but you can actually purchase the stones that fit them online. So that's choice number 2, the Joan Rivers Lieberbeck post.
Okay. Hey, Jimmy, welcome
Have
back.
the red stones in them. I've got a bunch of these Joan Rivers stones in different sizes, which I don't know how I ended up with so many stones, but I don't have any earrings that fit them. I had 2 or 3 pairs of these, and all of the stones I had were not the right size, of course. This is beautiful pairs, both pairs that I would wear, and definitely good reseller pieces, and they are both in excellent condition, like new.
And Cindy says she found out from a message the other day, the other Wayne, and she thought it was our Wayne here, and he told me he was a different Wayne. So there are 2 Wayne Daniels.
All righty. So I hope I have the right. It's you, Laughing Coyote, that I have booked for auction, right?
Yes.
All right, good. Just making sure. You and Labradorite Wolf are going to be together for auction.
Yeah.
All right. If there's no interest in these, I will move on.
Okay.
Nobody wants my beautiful Joan Rivers. I will move on.
Oh no.
Just kidding.
We can live with Rose Joan Rivers.
All righty. So next I have, this is Prodeso, Israel. Here is your tag.
Terry
Actually, this
wants you
one
to
says
check
Prodeso. Huh?
Terry wants you to check your text.
Okay,
And
give me a
she
second,
says good
Terry.
night.
Night, Terry. So beautiful necklace. And this is actually, as you know, most Israeli stuff is beautifully made and slightly pricey. I will actually do a little screen share. And I didn't find the exact necklace, but I did find some jewelry by the same brand. As you can see, this cross just sold for $149. And that's just the cross is Prodeso. The chain is not even a Prodeso, but that's what they sell for that price range. So I'm gonna start this at let's start it at 60. I'll give you a length on it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a beautiful necklace.
So, Jimmy, did you register? Sorry, I was here
Excuse
on
me.
and off
Yeah,
last.
I can't find your registration, Jimmy. Did you put it in the registration form or via email, or is it a different name? 18-inch length on this. Prodeso Israel necklace. Yeah, I can't find it for some reason. I looked last night and I don't know if you mentioned your wife. Did you put it in your wife's name? I will turn you blue as soon as I find your information though. That's no problem. Hi, Robert.
Hey, Robert. Nice to see you.
Roberto.
Let me look again. Were you able to find him?
No, ma'am.
No.
No, you either. Let me try my email real quick and then we'll move on if there's no interest in the Prodeso. Let me try and see if I can
That is
find it
so
in the
pretty.
I got your email, but there's no, it says registration on the email, but your information is not in there. All I have is your email. I actually need your shipping address and your PayPal information for invoicing purposes. And if you don't have a PayPal, then we can just send an email to your email, an invoice to your email, and you can pay it via debit or credit. But I do have your email, so if you would send me your shipping information, I'll go ahead and turn you blue. But I do need your shipping information. So you can start bidding, Jimmy. Just please send me the rest of your information, and you can do it with that form at the top. If you want to click on that blue box at the top where it says new here, and it just has a couple of questions you need to fill out: name, username, shipping information, etc.
Okay. Cindy, Stephen would like the Swarovski earrings.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and turn you blue. Yeah, for some reason we're not finding it, Jimmy. And again, I'll ask: did you put it in your wife's name or is it in your name? You got it.
Stephen.
Sorry, trying to do too many things at once. Old brain
Thanks,
can't think
Jim.
of new tricks, or multiple tricks anyway. Never been good at multitasking.
I try, but it doesn't work out all the time.
Anybody want to come in for
If
60 on
not,
this
I will move
beautiful?
on this beautiful necklace. Promise you, it is worth every penny.
I love it.
This might be one you end up listing for me, Rose.
I absolutely love it.
Stephen, these earrings are absolutely beautiful in person. I don't think you'll have any trouble if you list these selling them. All right, let's move on the necklace.
I sure am glad I stopped to test these because one was not sterling. Fooled me.
On what?
I don't like that when I buy something and it ends up not being as it's supposed to.
No, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Okay, next up, I have this little diamond ring. Little diamond clusters on each side. They're small, but they are testing as diamonds. Little clusters here and here. And let's see what's in the middle. And right in the middle, there is a cluster of 4 in the middle, and then there's on both sides. Beautifully
Cute.
made ring, very pretty. It's signed SJ, which is a brand that I find often, and they're always well made. I can't tell you, I really need to look it up again because it is a good brand and it is one I find quite often, but in very good condition. Size, oops, just knocked something off. Size 5 and not quite, just a hair over a 5. It's kind of between 5 and 5 1/4. I'm going to start this at 30.
Pretty, pretty. Christmas is coming.
Pretty little diamond ring. Like my amethyst and diamond ring. I haven't worn that in a while. That's a present from my hubby. Had that for years. I have to have that stone tightened up in that one every once in a while because I'm afraid I'm going to lose it.
Oh, that's pretty.
I don't like they tried to keep that open, but the stone is always slightly loose. It's never popped out, but I always worry that it's going to, so I have it tightened once in a while.
I don't blame you.
That one's
Who
a
wants to
40
come in
carat, though.
for
It's not
$30?
sterling. It's actually gold and diamonds.
Stop showing off.
From my personal collection. I've had it for years.
Uh-oh.
Any interest in this beauty? If not, I will move on. And this is diamonds. It's a small size, but these are diamond clusters there. Very well made, beautiful ring.
I love it.
And in really good condition, too. Doesn't look like it's even been worn that much. There's not very many scratches on the band. All the diamonds are there. Everything is there. All right, let's move on. Let's try another one, which I forgot I had. I found it when cleaning my stuff. This is a beautiful
Ooh, that's
ring.
pretty.
It's a small size also, but these are all topaz. And they're fairly dark.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's a really dark one. Almost looks like a London blue. It's a little darker than a Swiss blue, so not sure. But beautiful stones in it, and it is a size 4 3/4. I'm going to start it at 30.
Pretty, pretty.
A little too small for my pinky, but a beautiful ring, though.
You said 30, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
great price for this. If it were smaller, if it wasn't such a small size, I would definitely be starting this more. Your stones in there alone are worth your $30 on that one.
Love the color.
The color is great on these, and these are topaz. They are testing as topaz.
You could get it enlarged, but that's a tiny ring.
Yeah, it is a small ring. I know we do have some ladies that have small
Yes, we
fingers,
do.
but this is a beautiful ring, though. Just gorgeous. Here's your mark. Let's see what the mark says. It actually does have a maker's mark in there, too. It's just stamped so deeply, I can't tell what it is. It's got like a little pictorial mark in it. So is a brand name of some sort. Oh, yeah, make a great Hanukkah gift. Beautiful little ring, though. I'd say that is a couple of carats, that center stone. And then you got another couple of carats in
Cute pinky ring.
emerald cut on the sides.
Hi, Susan.
Miss Autumn Grace put her link in, guys. Go and check her out. All right,
Thank you,
let's move
Susan.
on.
Sweetie.
What do you all? Hey, let's try this and see if there are any large fingered gentlemen in tonight. This is a size 13 3/4 on here. Right at 13 3/4, so very large, very well, nicely made band. There's your mark on it. This is a great band. I would probably list this one for 100, but I'm going to start it at 35.
Gorgeous.
No skimping on the silver on this one. Well done.
It's really nice.
Yeah, and as you can see, the pattern there, they did a really nice job on it. You know, it is a large size, but we have people ask for large sizes a while back, so I've been looking for really large sizes, which is why I bought this one. And now that I bought it, nobody needs a large size anymore, of course. So this
Don't
one,
give up. Don't give up.
somebody will want it eventually. I won't give up, but there for a while we were having people ask for the really large sizes. So this is sort of a leftover from that.
It'll find a home.
It will. If not, it'll get listed.
How many grams?
How many grams? We check for you, Miss Cindy. $9.3 grams.
Nice.
Yeah, so almost 1/3 of an ounce of silver there. All right, if there's no interest, we will move on. Not quite that
Move it,
large.
move it, move it.
It is kind of large. I know. It is a big one.
Would fit my big toe. Maybe.
I brought this out before, but I'm going to try it again, and then I'm going to bring out some new things. Whoops. Guess we don't want that in there. How did that get there?
I do like
Bonus.
This is sterling. This is a very well made piece also. It is a signed piece. There is your little tag. And it says Italy, and it has an A, cursive, sort of fancy A inside a circle. So nice Italian brand. Beautiful piece though. I'm going to start this at 60.
Gorgeous.
I'm giving some of these a last shot before I send them to you for listing, Ruth.
I'll be busy this winter, eh?
Yeah, you are. I've got a lot of pretty stuff. Let me give you a length on this.
It'll cost you, my dear.
That's all right, because you're going to be listing this for a lot more than 60. So this is 18 with the 2-inch extender, so goes to 20. This is going to get listed for a lot more than 60, Ruth. So you'll get your percentage.
Not kidding you, then.
It has a double,
pass.
a triple chain, Rollo style. Beautiful piece, though.
It is a beautiful
Yes,
piece.
it would, with the black dress kick butt. I agree. That silver off the black, yep, would look very nice.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 60 on this beautiful, bold sterling silver necklace?
Yeah, these tabs are pretty big. It's a big piece. See, I had to put my ring back on somewhere.
I know. He looked so naked without it.
I know, right? I had to take them off though. I think it was causing it to spread having my rings on, and you can see that it was up under that ring where it really broke out. All right, let's move on.
Move it, move it, move it.
Move it, move it. Roll high.
Sorry, I'm having to test things here.
All right,
But
let's do a choice of on rings. Let's bring out some rings.
makes me nervous when I sell something, not wondering, did I test that? I just get the heebie-jeebies. It's awful.
Let's gathering up a few rings here.
What's the heebie-jeebies? Who invented that word? I call it the stomach jump. My stomach flips when I think.
Alrighty, so I'm going to do a choice of on these puppies. So I have first here, this is, if I remember right, spinel.
I'm getting a lot of spinel lately.
I know, me too.
Didn't realize it came in so many colors.
Oh no, you know what? This is a natural sapphire. Nice.
Roo.
That is a nice sapphire. Look at the color on that and the clarity. Nice, 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 nice. And then this one also looks like a sapphire and something. Let me check and see what these are. This one has not been cleaned. Nope, actually these are CZs on this. Wait a minute. Yeah, these are CZs on this one. Cute little heart ring. This is a topaz. You've got two different colors of topaz. The one in the middle looks like a Swiss blue. And then you have two lighter color topaz. That one has been tested. This is red coral. Beautiful ring.
Mm.
And I'm guessing those are CZs, but I'll test them in a second. Then you have a denim lapis, I believe. And this one is testing as jade. So kind of a lavender jade. And we are going to start these at choice of at 22, and I'll give you measurements on all of these. Okay, first one, the sapphire is a size 6 3/4, little over 6 3/4. Beautiful sapphire though. And I apologize, these are not polished up. This one is a little bit bigger and it really needs a polish. Actually, this one looks like it might be for May. This has a lot of tarnish, size 8. And the topaz is a 5.5. The beautiful coral, this is a really well-made ring here too, is a 6 1/4. The lapis, denim lapis, is a size 7 3/4. And the jade is a 6 3/4. So there you go. So we're going to number these. Oh, I can't put them on my finger tonight. Let's do this way.
Okay, Callie's in at 22.
And then I'll number them for you. Alrighty, so we're going to start here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Let me check these real quick and see if these are CZs or something else.
Pretty.
Yes.
Thanks for putting the sizes in. Well,
Did she put the sizes in for us? Thank you. That's so sweet. Actually, those may be white topaz in that one. Beautiful little coral beads in there, though. Well,
Yeah.
not beads. They don't have holes in them, but little coral balls in there. Beautiful job they did on that one. Almost looks like a crown, doesn't it?
It's a little
A little
unusual. I
princess
love it.
crown. Gorgeous ring.
Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Val, how are you?
Hey, Joyce.
Nice to see you. Thank you, Wolf. Cannot believe you got those all in. So again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and we are looking for 23 on these. You've got, this is topaz, this test has topaz. These two are CZs. This is a legit, and I would say this is a natural sapphire. It is not a man-made. It looks like a natural sapphire. When I look at it with the loop, I would say natural. And this is red coral and white topaz. This is jade, and this is denim lapis, if you're just joining. And that one is being a Brett.
Okay, Valerie is in at 23. Hey, Zuli.
God, I just love this one. I wish this fit me. It's so tiny. That is such a well-made ring. That's a beautiful ring.
Callie's in at 24.
Let's see how this one is signed, because I bet you this one is signed. This one says made in something. Let's see. Made in Vietnam. And it is signed. It has a
Hi, Zuli.
flower cartouche. It's like
Hey,
a little,
Valerie.
kind of the same as on that other ring, bro.
I love that one.
See that little flower there?
I can't make it out with these eyes.
There's a little flower, and I think it looks like the same flower as
Oh, I
that.
see it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as the other ring that I have that we were trying to figure out yesterday.
Okay.
The Marcasite ring.
Those with the
Valerie
nails.
out. I'm going to start counting it down. But the lapis one, Callie was asking if it was more blue or green.
More blue.
I love the
Like
little hearts like that.
Denim lapis is usually a lighter blue.
Yours.
Yeah, there's no green at all. It's more blue. Well, I guess it's more blue.
Yeah, definitely looks
I
blue
was
from
going to
here.
say almost, but not even quite turquoise color. It's more blue.
We are sold to Callie.
Congratulations.
24, and Valerie's the backup bidder.
Okay. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can have one or all. Oops, I just lost my chat. Hold on, I need my hand. You said Callie, right? Callie's the head top bidder. Okay.
She would like the lapis.
The lapis. All righty, you got it, Kelly. And what was that bid? 23, 24?
24.
24. Okay. Are you interested in any,
Valerie?
Miss Valerie?
She would like the coral.
The coral. Good choice. All right, ladies. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I will also offer the rest to everybody in the chat at 24. We have left the topaz, the jade, the lavender jade, the CZ, and the sapphire.
And Wolf says he may come back for that sapphire. He's got to ask.
All right. Sounds good. It's a beautiful ring. So really, it's going to be really pretty when it's cleaned up too. It needs a good cleaning, but it's a nice color sapphire. And that is the color when you get a really nice sapphire. That's a really good color on that one. So many of them are so dark in silver jewelry. don't always put really nice sapphires in silver, so nice to see that one.
Julie, isn't that bracelet fun? I love it. I'm so glad that you bought it.
So when's your next appearance with Jen?
The 24th, which is a Sunday. And on the 21st, I'm going to be on with Kelly, Hip Flip and Mama.
You're just a busy little gal.
Okay, do we have any Avery collectors in the chat?
I am an Avery collector, but I am being good.
You want the sapphire, Jane. All right, you got it.
Congrats.
And I believe you have some jewelry bucks, and I think you have something from last night, so it'll get all added together, and I'll take off your jewelry bucks. Okay, so I have this James Avery, and as you can see, it is actually in the box. This is an older piece of Avery. Oops, how'd that get in there? Oh, that's an Avery ring too. It's actually signed Avery as opposed to the candelabra, which is the older pieces. It's signed Avery right there. It has the box, the pouch, and it is in great condition other than it has a little tarnish. It is this style, and I'm going to start this at 60. Let me give you a measurement.
Okay, and Roberta got the boot, so she'll be back.
This is an Avery. It comes with the box, the original box and pouch. It's 2.5, so size medium. And it opens so you don't have to try and squeeze it over your wrist, which is a good thing. Cute Avery, though. I think that's backwards. Yep, I think that's the front side. It is signed Avery. It is a retired piece from what I could gather.
Thank you.
Oh, Cindy, read what Cindy wrote. I'm having trouble with words, so.
I always have trouble
You
with
see
words.
that, Rose? Cindy said this matches the necklace that you bought from her. Didn't you buy a Avery necklace from her?
Not a butterfly, a cross, I believe, Sin. Unless I still have something coming from
Oh,
you.
she might be talking about the ring. That's an Avery also, which I'll bring out in a minute. Any interest at 60 in the James Avery with box and pouch? Does need a little bit of tarnish cleaning there.
That'd be a great gift.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, a little cleaning. It will look like brand new because it is in really good condition. Really doesn't even look like there has been much wear on it at all. It's not perfect, but a little bit of a cleanup. All right, if there's no interest, I will move on.
Plenty of interest, but I'm being good.
Okay, so let's do the Avery ring. This is, hold on, I'll give you a size on it. This is also an older piece signed Avery.
See you, Wolf.
Are you leaving?
Give me a snack. I'm always trying to get people to bring me a snack. My humans forget I'm up here, upstairs.
Size not quite a 5.5, well, 5.25, just a tad over 5.25. And also an older Avery, signed Avery. So another retired piece. And I am going to start this one at 40.
I know, Melody. Melody's got some gummy bears
Yeah.
for you.
She calls them
Gummy bear. Gummy bears would be nice.
My sissy calls them gummy bears.
I have gummy bears. I also like gummy bears. I had a bag of Skittles, a little bag of Skittles up here. Somebody stole them.
So Avery ring, $40. Definitely a reseller's price on that one.
The girl down the hall, she breezes through every now and then and steals the snacks.
Well, what do you expect?
What do you expect is right. I go in there and find the wrappers.
All right, Cindy, thank you.
Like a mouse.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 40 on this pretty little
Great
ring?
price on a retired Avery.
Oh, sitting there on the old hands.
Definitely listed for more than that.
I listed all my
She
Avery.
said these are the bomb Albanese Ultimate Gummy Bears. I want some, sis.
Ooh,
Speaking of,
yum,
I
bacon
have a
wraps.
package going out for you on Monday. All right, let's move on. We throw that back into the Avery box. Let's see, I have a necklace here. Where did it go? Wrong box. Wrong box. Darn it. Do you know when we finished the auction last night,
Hi, Maury.
got up and my dog, Lucy, had dragged my house coat and two or
I
three
know.
boxes, like I have these little boxes on a tray. Here's the one I'm looking for. On a tray over here. Anything I have in a jewelry box is on a tray. She had dragged some of those boxes and had them underneath the house coat, had the house coat on top of them, and was laying on them.
Aw.
Too funny. So
Elizabeth, I'll be right back. Oh,
Okay.
that
oh
was kind of
yes.
a hint, like, okay, let's quit playing with the jewelry, Mom. I'm going to hide it all. This is a really pretty piece. It's a Wedgwood, and I can't remember how it's signed. JWBR, which is, oh man, I have that somewhere. Hold on, I'll tell you who that maker is. I think it is Mother and Child Cameo. JWBR stands for, it's a New York company, and it's right on the tip of my tongue. Why can I not think of it? Let's see. Hold on. Let me go back. Okay. JWBR is Renaissance Jewelry Company of New York. They're fairly expensive jewelry. And I'm going to start it at 35, which is an extremely good deal for this. It will come in the original box. And I think it's an 18-inch chain. Yeah, it's at least 18. Mother and Child. And it is listed for quite a bit more than that.
Cindy, when you get a chance, look at private chat, please.
Okay, I know what you're going to tell me. You got it. As soon as you tell me to look at the private chat, I know what's coming. All right.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 35 for this beautiful necklace?
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. It's a blue Wedgwood cameo, mother and child, and it is Renaissance Jewelry Company of New York is the brand.
This would be good for a new mother.
Oh, perfect for a new mother. Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous piece.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Signed right there, JWBR in 925. There's two little cartouches right there. All right, let's move on. Okay, wait a minute. Hang on. Do we have any Steelers fans in the chat? I've got some Steelers jewelry. This is official NFL jewelry. Where is the other earring? Oh, over there on the other side. So you have the pendant. These are gold tone. And they are signed with the official NFL stuff on the back. Right there.
I'm back.
Let's see what year they are. I think it says on here. I can't remember.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
No, but it actually has a phone number. But it is signed, 2002. So I guess you could consider this almost vintage. It's 2002 and it's NFLP. And it has a actual phone number and a email address on the back. That's odd. But anyways, you get the earrings, it's not showing very well on that blue, is it? You get the earrings, the necklace, and the bracelet.
That's better in your hand.
And so for the full set, I'm going to start it at 22.
Steelers.
Yeah, these are listing for more with just the earrings and the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
The bracelet is sold separately. Any Steeler fans out there?
Thank you.
Comes in the original box. Peter David is the designer. That is the original box. Let me give you a length on the bracelet. It's a fold over clasp on the bracelet.
Thank you.
Fold over type clasp. Let's see if it has the same year on it. Yep, also 2002. And it is a, there it is, right there in front of me.
I went to ask him to make me a cup of tea, and it was already steeping. How cute!
Oh, how sweet.
My coat
He
was so
thought
cute.
about you, see?
I know.
It's a 7 1/4 in length on the bracelet, and I think the chain on the necklace is at least 18. Could be longer. As you can see, though, they are all brand new.
Keep them for another 38 years.
It's 20 inches on the chain. So 7 1/4 and 20 inches on the chain. Chain looks to be brass on the necklace.
Nice collector's item.
Yeah, it is. All righty. If there's no interest, we will move on. Hey, Joe, how are you?
I don't think
Oh, are you
Joe's
asking if
here.
Joe is here? Gotcha. I think she was here last night. All right, so let's move on.
Oh, she is here.
Hi, Joe.
She's hiding.
Hey, Joe, how are you? All right, let's do some bracelets that we do a choice
We
of.
have 60 in chat. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
All right, I'm going to bring out some bracelets. Okay, this is going to be a choice of. I have 4 different bracelets here. This one is Mexico sterling right there. This is an older piece. A nice bracelet. This one is a locks in place by overlapping balls there, hinged. This one is one of these dillies.
Best cup of tea all day.
Yeah, this one needs a clean too. And then I have this one, which I think is just a bangle. Yeah, this one doesn't open. This one's a bangle. And then we have this one, which is similar. And this one is a vintage sliding type bracelet. All right, so we're going to start a $25 per choice starting bid on these. And I'll give you a measurement on all of them. This one is more round. This one's 2 3/8, but you don't have to squeeze it over your hand on that one. That's a good thing on that one. This one I think is a little bit larger. This one is
Okay, Quintia's in at
2.5.
25.
I'd wear them all together. Just
This
because.
one is smaller, 2 3/8, but also again, you don't have to squeeze it over your hand. And same with this one, you don't have to squeeze over your hand. I think this
Quintia.
is about the same.
Joe,
2
favorite
3/8
piece
also.
was here. Did you want to see it? Cindy can bring it back.
What's that?
The James Avery piece.
I sure can. The Pittsburgh set did not sell. No, I still have it. I'll bring that one back too as soon as we finish the bracelets.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 26?
I have a Michael Dawkins. Did I say that right? Michael
Yeah, that's a really good
Dawkins.
price for bracelets. For $26
Yes.
for a sterling bracelet is a great price.
And yes, Joe would like to see it.
Okay, I just noticed this one has a little ding in it right there. All right, I'll bring it back out. She
Okay.
wants to see the Avery, the bracelet or the ring, Joe?
The butterfly.
The butterfly. Okay.
But Quintia's in for 25 on this. I'm going to start counting them down.
All right. I'm just trying to polish that one up a little bit. I do want to point out, though, like I said, that one has a little ding in it there. There you go. We'll put them in that order. This is the largest one. The other 3 are around 2 3/8, so they're like a small to medium, and this is a medium. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on these.
Gorgeous.
What did I start that Pittsburgh on? 22, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What did I start it on?
Yep, because I was tossing it around. My stepdaughter loves
The one
the
with the ball.
Steelers.
Good choice on that one. Nice vintage Mexico bracelet. So really good buy on that one. Great choice.
Gorgeous.
Yep, the bag it fits in. Yep. What was it? 20?
25.
25. Okay. Remember what I started it at. Alrighty, you got it.
Susan Fontaine would like to see the clasps on the 2 engraved ones.
Okay. This one is just a bangle. It does not have a clasp. No clasp on this one. Actually, does it? No, that's just where they
Yeah.
together there. So no clasp on that one. This one has a vintage sliding type clasp. Actually, it looks like it's signed right there. Let's see what it says. It is signed. Something Sterling.
Aurora.
Yeah, maybe Arrington. I can't read it, but it actually has a maker's name and then Sterling on it right here. It's signed. I just can't read it. So that is the other one. This one's a little bit bigger. This one you don't is more of an oval shaped, and this one's round. This is a more of a medium. Alrighty, so let's move on. Let me know if you decide you want that one. Either of those, Susan? Okay, so the Steelers.
She would like the signed one, please.
The signed one. Okay, got it.
Just checked on my mom.
So the Steeler set, it's the necklace, the earrings, and the bracelet. The chain is 20 inches on that, 7 1/4 on the bracelet, and they're from 2002, and they are official NFL pieces designed by Peter David, which designs a lot of the NFL jewelry and actually other things, but Peter David does do a lot of the NFL stuff. Usually, if you see that, it means that it's official NFL piece. You'll take it. All right, you got it, Miss Judy.
Cool.
Okay, so what else?
James Avery.
Okay. 22 is an excellent price for that, and of course it'll come in the box. Wow, that is really furry. It'll come in the box, which will make it more collectible also. Already probably close to vintage. Okay, and that was Susan who wanted the bracelet, right?
Yep.
Need a bigger bag. Man, I mixed the bag sizes together. Bummer.
That's life shattering.
Especially when you keep pulling out the wrong size bag. All right, Rogue, give me a second. You'll get an extra turn here because I am taking a while. Let's see. James Avery on the bracelet. It comes with the box, the original box. Box is pretty big for the size of the bracelet, but and the original pouch even has the original tissue paper in there from the purchase.
Are you sure?
It is signed Avery as opposed to the candelabra, so it is an older piece, and from what I can tell, it's a retired piece. I can't remember the measurements, but it has a hook style closure.
Excuse me.
Cute little butterfly, and I guess you could add extra other Avery charms to it also. Um, Basically, it is an Avery charm bracelet, so you can add more charms. There are a lot of Avery charms out there, as you know. And what was my starting bid on this? I can't remember, Elizabeth.
Was it 60?
I think so. Yeah, I just couldn't remember whether it's 60 or 65. We'll go 60. 2.5 inches. So $60 was the starting bid on that. Hey, G. Nice
G.
to find it. I
Yeah.
mean, this is the first Avery piece I've actually gotten that came with the box. So it's like brand new. I don't think it's even been worn, to be honest with you. All right. Joe's got it.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Oh,
Thelma
wait a
came in
minute.
as
You
well,
got
so
Thelma
maybe-
into, so Thelma, Joe is in at 60, so you'll have to go 65.
Hey, Thelma. Hi, Lydia.
Joe, you have it at 60.
Joe, you had it at 60. You were in at 61st, so there you go. So we'll see if Thelma's still interested. If not, Thelma's out. So, okay. So, Joe, you got it at 60.
Congratulations. Thank you for bidding.
Thank you, ladies.
I'm just counting it down.
All right. Yeah, go ahead. Because we do get into trouble whenever we don't. How are you, Thelma?
Sold.
All right. I do not want to put a tape on this box, so let me go find a bag.
Thelma, what a goober I was last night. I put all the invoices out from yesterday, this morning, and I only charged you for shipping.
Oh, my goodness.
I
All
was so
right.
glad I
So
caught that.
okay, so before I get in trouble with Elizabeth, I'm going to say, who wants to play hoops? All righty, so you guys did get my email.
Mhm.
Who got it
I'll
first?
be back.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Okay.
Looks like Susan first
Get my
in.
own dinner tonight.
First in, Miss Susan. So somewhere over here I have a pair of hoops, which is your gift. Got a pair of hoops here for you as your giveaway gift. These are sterling. Cute little 80s style puffy hoops. There you go. Looks like those are signed there too. Let's see what they say. Ro, you ready for your giveaway?
I'm picking out some things right now. Don't put your numbers in yet, peeps. Let me find my thing.
Oh, these are Israeli. Ooh, nice gift. These are Israeli silver, and they have a little heart cartouche, which I have seen before. So nice little pair of Israeli sterling earrings. Let me take these apart.
I can't find my. Hold on, everybody. Don't put your
Great,
numbers in.
Susan.
I thought Oh, there it is. Hold on. Oh, 69 people in here. Awesome.
Nice. Let me switch over to Roberta. There you go, Ro.
Okay, I've got my number now, everybody. These rings are just set up for my next. What I'm going to do is for the giveaway is going to be this is just costume, but I love this brooch. I gave away some fish earrings last night, so we're going to give this
Thank you
beautiful
for playing,
angel fish.
everybody. And congrats, Susan. Hi, Polly and Joyce. How are you? Hi, Star.
And you can start putting your numbers in 1 to
All
100.
right, 1 to 100, guys. And let's go through the YouTube spiel so we don't get in trouble. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. We are going to go closest to, if there is a tie, and only if there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. One number per person if you're new, one number. And if you get a duplicate, you can change it because we will give it to the first person who puts in that number. So it's okay to go ahead and change your number.
Hi, Pink Lilac.
I think I just told 265. Cindy loves jewelry. Miss Kojak beat you at 65. So I'm going to remove your number, Cindy, if you want to put in a new
Polly.
number.
Hey, Polly, Polly.
She beat you by a hair.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Pink Lilac. Yes, Pink Lilac, Kelly has 77, so you'll need to put in a new number. And welcome to the channel. So put in a new number for me, Pink Lilac and Cindy. Hi, Gail. Hi, Maria. Hi, Sherry. Hi,
Thank you,
Nisa.
everybody, for
How are
being here.
you?
71 in chat. Can't thank you enough.
Nice to see you, Nisa. Thank you, Pink. Yeah, maybe we probably should have gone more than 100. I didn't realize there were so many people in chat. All right, guys, check your numbers. Make sure you don't have a duplicate. Are there any numbers above start? Nope, looks like they're all after the start.
I thought there was a few before the start.
Hey, Jude. I think I don't see them now. They must have removed them and put them in again. Yeah, I thought there was too, but I'm not seeing them now. All right, scan those numbers, guys. Normally you get 2 chances to win. Lydia, there's Wolf has 37, so if you'll put in a new number for me, Lydia. I don't always catch them all, so if you would help me out, guys, and check your numbers. Hey, Christy. Hey, Cinnamon. Nice to see you. How you been, Cinnamon?
It's in a minute.
Oh, there's 2 numbers above. Where are they? I can't find them now. Last
I
number
don't know,
I see
Judy.
before
Did you
that
pick one?
was, I think they must have moved their numbers because I'm not seeing any numbers above. Do you, bro?
I can't go up that far with. I just have a hard time doing that.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm going up too far. Nope. I think they moved their numbers already. If you
Hi,
had a
Barbie.
number above, holler at me because I'm not seeing them. All right, check real quickly, guys, before I put an end in. Hi, Andrea.
Hey, Andrea.
Okay, Barbie had 19 above, but she moved hers. All righty, guys. 2 100s, I hear. Okay, let's see who had 100 in first. Looks like R&R. Well, that's the only 100 I see now, so must have changed it already.
I thought
All
so.
right, guys.
Well,
Everybody happy with their numbers? There are 3 above the start. I cannot see them. Let me make sure I'm in top chat or live chat. Yep, I'm in live chat. Why am I not seeing the numbers above? That's weird. Okay, if you guys see the numbers and I don't, you'll have to help me out when we call a winner. Go ahead, bro. We're going to hit end.
okay. For this beautiful little fish,
Hey, Barbara.
I had a number 37.
And I know there's a 37 because there were 2 of them. Labradorite wolf. Congrats, Wolf.
Wolfie.
Yay! That makes it easy when somebody nails it. All right, what do you got for him?
A fishy. Let me put his name down. Okay. There you go. It's costume wolf, but it's pretty as can
Really
be.
nice, though. It's a nice piece.
Nice and heavy. Thank you, sir. This will go out with your earrings. Oh, I think that's earrings over there. Thank you, honey.
Congrats, everybody. Thank you for paying.
Indeed.
14 tons of hay. Oh, my goodness. I guess so.
All right, I've got some rings.
I guess
Elizabeth,
you
did you
wouldn't
get back?
even
Oh, there you are.
pooped.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, honey.
Cindy, could you explain the numbers to Judy Loftus?
How the numbers work?
Yeah.
Okay, on our giveaways, we do usually, depending on how many people are in chat, we do 1 to 100. We do closest to, unless there is a tie. If there is a tie, then we do closest to without going over. So whoever gets the number wins. Usually a piece of jewelry, sometimes it's jewelry bucks that you can use towards a purchase. Like we'll do another giveaway here in a little while, and I'll do jewelry bucks at that point. But that's basically all it is a giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
It's a free giveaway. So, hi, Kristen.
For our appreciation.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
sort of to show you all we appreciate you by giving you free stuff every once in a while. And of course, we give away something with purchase too, always. When we send out your package, we usually put a little gift in it.
All right. We have got a choice here. They're going to start at 25 for choice. I will explain them to you, show them to you. This is
25. Wow.
yep. Beautiful.
Labradorite.
Labradorite.
Beautiful.
This is a it's about a 9 1/4. 9 1/4. It is signed 925 inside. That's our
Those are
first
some pretty
choice.
beefy rings for 25, girl.
Mm-hmm. These are testing as topaz, and it's like
Oops, that was supposed to be 25, not 35. Let me fix it.
it's dark to light, and then these are just scattered the different colors that are in this. And every time I test them, some only go up to the first 4 lines, and then others go all the way up to topaz. So I am sure they are gemstones. It is marked inside.
It could be iolite.
It could be 925 on one side. It says China on the other side.
Are you still here, Elizabeth?
Nice
I think
beefy
Yeah.
ring.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in.
Miss Kojak or my bid, which is first?
Cindy's.
Okay.
This is a 9 1/2. This one is really pretty. Let me test them as I go. I tested them all, but this one is going up to topaz.
Okay, Judy.
This is so pretty. I don't know if it's going to show up, but it's that cushion cut all around. Trying to get
Wow,
it to
that
shine
almost
for you.
looks like an aquamarine. So that's a topaz? That's a
Yep, it's going up
pretty
topaz.
color. I
And
like
I
the
can't
color.
test these itty bitty stones. They could be little diamond chips or they could be topaz. I'm just not sure. But that is a beautiful ring.
Okay,
And
we got
that,
Susan in at 26. Miss Kojak, you'll have to go up to 27.
this is a size 7 proper. This is going up to jadeite. Another cushion cut. I just love it.
Wow, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Look in inside that. See if it's signed DB.
D as in David.
Yeah.
925. It has a name in it.
What is
COLOBE.
COLOBE? Lobe. Okay, not what I thought. I was going to say it looked like it
Could be like a company lorb, lorb.
there.
I couldn't tell
Well,
you.
I had one. Let me show you what I was thinking it could be.
The CO, the C is capital, then a small O, and then the L is capital.
Well, a lot of
So it's like
times
a
he has the mark
company.
on the outside too, but DY is what I meant. Sorry, David Yurman.
No, this isn't a David Yurman.
Okay, see, I have this one, and it's very,
It could be LORE, lore.
very similar ring, but David Yurman usually has a stamp on the outside too.
No stamp
On
on
his
the outside.
ring.
Beautiful ring. This
Yeah.
ring is a size 7, 7 1/4. These are excellent prices on these
I was
rings,
gonna say,
y'all.
if that's a David Yurman, that's like a $600,
No,
$700 ring, woman.
all these are uh, gemstones, anywhere from topaz, and a lot of them are spinel.
Okay, we got Susan in at 26. Do you want to come in at 27, Mrs. Kojak? Otherwise, we're going to start counting it down. Actually, I may come in at 27.
The colors are red and green and purple, all the different colors, but most of them are tested in spinel. And that is a size
She's got 4 more to show, Cindy.
Oh,
8.5. 8.5.
Okay, I'm
These
coming
are
at
all testing diamonds.
Okay, Mrs.
27.
Kojak's at 27.
Oop,
Those are all testing diamonds. It's a good price, everybody. Trying to wake you up.
Very good.
Trying to wake y'all up. This
Okay,
is a 6
Cindy's in at
3/4.
28. Susan
Marcina's
is
not
out.
here
Thank you for
because
your bid.
I see that amber on the end.
6 3/4 on the little diamond one. This is a beautiful topaz. This
Okay,
is
Mrs. Kojak,
testing,
29.
I mean, this is going up to just over a 9. Just over a 9.
I think I would need more than a ice pack after even a ton of hay, cinnamon.
This is 3 colors and amber.
Oh, allergies.
This is just over a 7, probably a 7 1/4. And that is marked 925 and nothing else. So there are your 8
Andrea
beautiful.
wants the Cullaby one.
The,
Sorry, I
I'm
got
sorry, which one?
Cullaby.
Oh, what was that? Was it this one?
I got a tickle in my throat.
I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, Andrea. I'm not familiar with it at all.
I may not be pronouncing it right.
So
We
it's a
got Joe in
capital,
at 30.
a capital C and a small O, then a capital LOR, or maybe it's a B. I cannot, my eyes do not want to, but there it is. And that is coming up jadeite.
It really does look like a David Yurman, doesn't it, Andrea?
Look at my
Habits with Joe.
Michael Dawkins. I might put this up.
What
This is
size
beautiful.
is that one?
Well, this is, I don't like these silver one. 7.
The 7.
7 1/4.
Good night, Carla. Thank you for coming
Good
in.
night, Carla. Kiss my puppy.
Sorry, guys, my voice is thrashed. I've got bad allergies and something just got my throat.
Ricola. I have Ricolas.
Okay, Mrs. Kojak or Cindy, did you want to come in at 31?
Excellent price,
Yes.
y'all.
Okay, Cindy's in at 31. Joe's back. Oh, Andrea's in at 32 first. Barbara Paul would like to see number 2. Hi, Barbara.
Number 2. These These little stones in here are the colors of this.
They're
It's
all
darker over
gorgeous.
here and it
Every
goes
one of them
lighter.
are just gorgeous.
Cindy's in at 33.
That's some really intense purple in there. It looks almost like African amethyst, or it could be a really dark iolite.
Very
Hi,
pretty.
Dawn. Joe's in at 35, and Mrs. Kojak is out. Thank you for your bids, Mrs.
And
Kojak.
these are all spinel. This is a beautiful ring. Well made. Nice and chunky.
Sorry, Joe.
I wanted to keep this one. I wore it for a while.
Andrea's in at 36. Sorry, Cindy.
And I love the little diamond one. I really do. But it's sterling and I like gold.
Did
I
I
mean,
see
it's
your question?
Cindy has a question. Let's go see what her question is. How far is it, Cindy?
Did you sell the snowflake?
No, I did not. I have it. I'm going to bring it out tonight. I'll bring it out in a minute because I know Jude usually is not the night owl that we are. Let's just put it that way.
High bids with Barbara Paul at 38.
We have to get Jude a cup of coffee so she'll make it till the next round and I can bring that bracelet out. I saw it like right after that Avery sold and went, darn it, I should have brought that out.
Okay.
nice sizes
So
on
has
these.
high bid at 39.
All of them are beautiful sizes. I would love them all, but I need to sell. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay. Cindy's in at 40.
This is also a nice chunky ring. I'll be selling these later too. Look at this ring.
Wow. Sorry,
this one?
Andrea.
Beautiful, huh? Those will come up later. She's not sorry, Andrea. She's not. But this is my
Joe's in at 41.
this is my Michael Dawkins. I have one almost exactly like
I'm
this
sorry, Andrea.
in the shop. It's got 14 karat gold up here. I'll probably put that one up too tonight.
Stop showing off. Would you tell me
I
earlier?
might
Stop
put it
showing
up.
off.
I might put it up.
Okay. Thanks, Andrea, for your bids. Cindy is in at number at 42. Barbara wants to see number 1.
It's a labradorite. Trying to get it to flash, but my lighting isn't good. It's like a grayer labradorite.
Exactly, Kelly.
Nice little chunky monkey.
They're all very
I
nice.
love this one.
I'm sorry, Joe.
She's not sorry.
Joe's in at 43.
One more try.
I love them all. I wanted to keep, but you know, it broke my heart. This is one I really loved,
I wonder if we're going for the same one, Joe.
Okay, Cindy's
and
in
it's
at 44.
not sterling. It's marked 925, but it's not.
I get
That broke my heart because this was a
I get
nice
that
big one.
style often that are not sterling.
So I might sell it in a
in lots.
non-sterling little group of stuff I have.
Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids.
Darn it, I've got a new bump on my tummy. Darn it. What is attacking me?
Is it biting your bum again?
45.
Is it biting your bum again, Cindy?
The topaz. Okay.
I think
Well,
there's more than one topaz.
44 was
That's
my
a
limit, so
topaz.
I'm out to
I think that's
I'm
a topaz.
out to Joe.
Is that a
So I'm
topaz? What
gonna
did I?
start calling it.
Mhm.
Going once.
That's a topaz.
Going twice.
That's a topaz.
Fair warning.
They're all beautiful.
I sold to Joe at
That could be like
45.
we're going for the same one, but I don't think we are. Actually, there's 4 of them that I'd like to have, but
That's the one you want, Joe? This topaz? or this topaz. This might be little diamonds, but it's probably little
They're both
topaz.
gorgeous, either one of them.
I don't know if you can see the cushion cut on this littler one. We'll go A or B, 1 or 2.
Yeah, the little stones in number 2 were topaz also.
I'm thinking that. Oh, these don't have little stones.
I think there was 3 topaz rings.
How are
Okay.
you, Miss Barbara Paul?
That's a pretty one, Joe. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, Cindy, are you
Cindy,
interested?
we need you on our team. She so pays attention to the details. Okay, I want number 4 and number 5, and send number 4 to Andrea.
4 and 5.
I think that's the one you wanted, Andrea, right? Was the number 4? That one? The David Yurman looking ring?
So sweet of you, Sin.
I don't think I've gifted her anything, so.
Awesome.
Is that the one you wanted? If not, give her what? Yeah, that's the one she wanted. Send that one to
Yay.
her and I'll take the other one.
Do a
Okay,
happy dance.
and Barbara Paul, are you interested in any of the remaining ones?
That's sweet of you.
We gotta let people know we appreciate them.
Well, I always do.
Nausea, Barbara, I'm so sorry. I can really identify with that one.
That was very nice of you. Is there
I
any
do
other
too,
interest on
and I
these?
suspect that one might be something special too, Joe. So you probably can make some profit off of that one. Because I don't care if you sell it, Joe. If you want to list it and sell it, Andrea, I'm perfectly okay with that because I know
I
you
was
do
going to
this.
say, wait a minute. Where am I?
I meant Andrea. Yeah, so if you want to list it, please feel free to do so.
All right, I have
Ro,
got.
can
What?
you show the rings again?
Sure.
Barbara Paul would like to see them.
We've got the labradorite.
She's looking for large sizes. What do you have left in a large size?
All right, let's
That
see.
one is 9 1/4, I think.
That purple one is spectacular, Barbara, if that one is a large size.
Yep, that one is a size 9.5. This is a 9.5, and those are all testing as topaz and in the first 4 lines,
Miss
Cindy.
Kojak wants number 1.
Uh-oh. Number 1, I think, was the labradorite. Let me put these back out again, and we'll put new numbers on them. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's see, who was next in the bid? After me was
Joe, and
Joe.
then Andrea. Well, no, and
I might have some more
Well,
large ones
Joe
I
got
can
what
bring
she
out.
wanted. Andrea got what she wanted.
then it
So
was Barbara.
Barbara, I think, was next, right? Or
Yes, yes,
okay.
Barbara.
So, Barbara, you get to choose next, and then Miss Kojak gets to choose after that.
Barbara, this one's a 9. What did we say this was? A 9 and
9 1/4 or something, I think.
Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, this is a 9.5. That's the largest one. The amber is an 8.25. The labradorite. Oh, the labradorite is a 9.25. That's a 9.25. So 9.25.
So there are 2 that will fit you there, Barbara. Do you want either of those? And then Miss Kojak can have the other 9 if she wants it. Yeah, let me make sure I'm correct that she was ahead of Miss Kojak in the bidding.
Yeah, this labradorite. Well,
Yeah,
this
she
labradorite
was.
on the plastic mandrel is coming out a 9.
So your choice, you get next choice, Barbara.
Did you want the labradorite or the other one?
The purple amethyst or iolite or The
nine and a
So
quarter.
she wants the Labradorite, right? The Labradorite.
No, this is the 9. This is the 9 and a quarter. The topaz and maybe iolite.
Okay, so that's violet topaz. Oh, nice.
Purple and blue. It just goes from a dark color all the way to the lightest colors.
Oh, yeah, I see. It's
And
got like
then
an
these
ombre
side,
effect.
yeah, the
That
ombre
is
effect.
spectacular.
And these are all the colors of these different colors. It's really beautiful. And then the labradorite is simply a 9 proper.
Okay, so she wants the larger one then, so that would be that one. Okay,
Okay,
so that
Barbara, thank
leaves
you,
the
honey.
other one. We do have a size 9 left, Miss Kojak, if you're interested in that one. The Labradorite is a size 9.
Okay. Yes, Barbara
Yep,
wants
I
the
got you,
multicolored
Barbara.
one, so
Mm-hmm.
we're good there. And then Miss Kojak, if you want the Labradorite, just say so, please.
Yep, this is
And she says,
size
yes,
9.
please.
Okay, you got it. Thank you so much. Very pretty. Very good price. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you all very much. Let me write this up and I'll put some bracelets out. Okay. I have some beautiful bracelets. And they're going to, I'm going to start these. Oh, shucks. Let me look at what I paid for them. All right. I've got to start them at 28. I don't know what this pink stone is. This is a cute little heart. I did not clean it. I just got this today. And inside it says 925. It has some sort of maker's mark. And I think it says Thailand. Yes, TH. It's the abbreviation for Thailand. All right, let me move these rings. So we've got this one, and this one is 7 1/4 inches, and it is a little spring ring. I got this one today. These are all stones. There's citrine, topaz, amethyst. I forget what that red one's, probably garnet. And it just repeats itself. And this one's a little, I think it's a little longer. Let me check. Nope, just 7 1/4. All right, so we'll go with these two. I also have, I'm going to throw this in there with it. This is an Americana one. It has the Statue of Liberty. These are just glass. They're not, they're just rhinestone. Scripture, I love USA. These are all sterling. It's got the American flag, another little star, and then it has the Liberty Bell. And that is a toggle, and it looks to be the same length. So we'll do those 3. Oops, nope, I got another one here I'll throw in. This is just a beautiful, like a Rollo type chain. This is quite hardy, and this is a very good price. That's a little bit longer, but it is a toggle. That's 7 1/2 inches.
Has Miss Mary been in tonight? I haven't even seen Miss Mary. Have you?
Miss Mary? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Has she been in? Hi, Mary. If you are, I did not see you.
Callie's in at 28.
Very pretty bracelets.
Oh, Barbara.
Hi, Jerry Thomas.
Hi, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
The bid to you would be 29. And are you registered with us?
Yeah, if you want to bid, you need to register. There is a registration box at the top where it says new here. Just click on that and give us your information, and then we'll accept your bid. Okay, let me go check. He said he registered, so let me go see if I can find him, and then we will,
Well, it could be a he or she.
or she.
Um,
I guess Jerry is can be a she. That's right.
Can be a she. I have a friend
Yeah,
that's
Yep,
Jerry.
you can turn Jerry blue.
I see it. All right, Jerry,
All
I'm
righty.
going to turn you blue. If there's anyone else in the chat that has registered and I have not turned you blue, please let me know and I'll turn you blue. All right, you should be good, Jerry.
Okay, Callie's in at 30.
And just so we're not calling you a her all the time or a him, and you're not,
Hey,
are you
Pat.
a Jerry she or a Jerry he?
Pat.
Oh, we don't. You don't even have to tell us.
No, you don't, but
We don't want to
that's
call
true.
you
You
Ed.
don't have to tell us.
It's a
You do
he.
not have to
Okay.
tell us.
Thanks,
You're
Jerry.
absolutely right about that.
He's
Okay.
the he.
He. Okay. Hi,
Cindy,
Mr. Jerry.
Gianna sent you a message.
Gianna sent me a message.
Yes.
Alrighty. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Before I forget, Gianna has some bags. Let me go get the details on them here. Each of her bags, I can't remember how much you're starting them at or how much you're selling them for. And I know each of them has a handmade piece from Gianna. It has some beaded earrings in it that Gianna made.
Cool.
And let me see how much she's. I'm gonna have to go look at my. Let me go look at my text messages. I don't see it in Messenger. I forgot what your price is on them, G. If you want to type it in for me. Oh, there's my phone. Let me check my phone and see if I have whatever you told me last night.
I'm going to run and get some tea while you guys are doing this. Be right back.
Okay.
25. Okay. So she has jewelry bags. They're costume jewelry bags, and they're 25. Each of them does have a pair of native hand beaded earrings in them. If send me a close up picture of a couple of pairs of your earrings, G, and I'll show them. Unless you want to come on and show them. I know they have you on a tight leash right now, but her bags are 25. And how big are they? What size are your bags? Yeah, okay, each bag is 10 ounces and will have one of her beaded pieces in it. And it's all nice wearable jewelry. And when I say wearable, I mean jewelry that you would actually wear, not just, a bunch of pieces that are in good wearable condition, but you wouldn't wear them or be caught dead in them kind of thing. So I'm talking actual nice wearable jewelry.
All righty then.
Well, there is a difference between wearable and wanting to wear. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Maybe wearable, but you don't want to wear it. So if there is anyone who wants to get Giannis, Polly wants a
Polly
bag.
would like one.
Yeah, she would definitely be helping Gianna out in buying her bags for sure. She's been through a rough spot lately, so could definitely use the support.
All right. Let's find out where we are on this.
Valerie, how are you, darling?
We're
I'm
at what, 30? It looks like 32 at this. Am I
Okay,
right?
said all the jewelry in the bags are new, so it's all new jewelry.
32 to Callie.
Okay.
So,
Her
Jerry,
beaded.
if you want to come in, it would be
Polly,
33 or more.
she'll
Sorry.
invoice you, Polly.
Yeah, she'll invoice you, and unless you want them to just send it, but normally she invoices. But as she said, it has a pair of her beaded earrings, and they are all brand new jewelry. And if you have ever seen any of her beadwork, it does, the earrings by themselves sell for more than 25. Okay, she just sent me a picture, so let me do a screenshot. Sorry, Ro. We'll give you an extra turn, Ro. I think we already owe you one anyway. Let me screenshot her earrings here real quickly to give you guys an idea of. And there are various colors that are in there. They're not all exactly the same, but it'll give you an idea of what is in each bag. Oh, gotta open up.
Gianna, are you writing these down, or do you need us to?
Yeah, because I missed them. I'm
Yeah,
looking
she's got
for.
to invoice them.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to open her. Oh, you sent it to me in a text message. Okay, I'm gonna have to show it. I just realized it's not on Messenger. Gonna have to show it on my phone. That's okay. Let me show these real quick, Ro, and then I'll stop interrupting your turn here.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down for Gianna. So I'm gonna talk out loud while I'm doing it, so
All right.
that you guys can jump in if I miss you. Okay. Lydia wants 2 bags.
Excuse me.
Marzana wants 1. Let's see.
What I'm showing is an example of the pair of native beaded earrings you'll get in the bag. They're Geanna is Ute, so they are native Ute beading.
Okay, and Polly
Beautiful.
wants 1. Wolf, did you want 1? I can't remember. I can't figure out whether you wanted 1 or not.
And tell them what you told me about the bird. She also has some with hummingbirds. I think these are herons, and they are women's birds, apparently.
Okay,
Those are
Mrs.
pretty.
Kojak just wants the earrings. So I'll write that down. Hoop earrings, yeah. Okay.
So you want the hoops that I'm showing in this picture? So Miss Kojak just wants the hoops. Gee,
Yeah, I wrote
are,
it down.
are you
okay.
still needing hoops, Jay?
Okay. So I've got Lydia, Marzana, Polly, and Mrs. Kojak down. Did I miss anybody?
She's always needing hoops, but I think somebody gave her a bunch of hoops that she's using for these.
Okay.
All right.
Well, okay. Okay. I think we can go back to the bracelets.
Sorry,
Okay.
Ro. Hey, Star, how are you?
Hi, Star.
All right. So Elizabeth, I don't know
Making
who is.
all hoops,
Hi,
and they
Star.
don't have to be precious metals, she said.
Okay. Let me scroll back again.
Sorry, Ro. Last night
That's
I
okay.
forgot, so I wanted to make sure I didn't forget tonight.
I am
Callie's
on.
in at 32 on the
Okay.
bracelets, choice of. And
All
Jerry,
right.
did you want to come in at 33 or higher? Or are you out? She doesn't have a website, Star. She has a Facebook page. Not sure if she can put in the link. You can probably just search her up with her name. Okay, Jerry's out. Thank you for letting us know. Okay, thank you for double checking me, Wolf. Okay, so I'm gonna start calling this down.
Okie doke.
Going once,
Hold them up.
going twice. Fair warning. Okay.
Forgot
And
to
we're
write.
sold both to Callie for 32, and Jerry's the backup bidder.
All right, let me get Callie. Okay, Callie, we've got the Americana one with the little rhinestones and I love the USA toggle. We've got this pretty Thailand one, and I'm not sure what the pink might be. Very pretty. We've got the multi gemstone. Those all test as gemstones. And we got the Rolo type toggle. All beautiful pieces of jewelry.
Okay. Yeah, Mrs. Kojak, I think Gianna will put her YouTube link in. If she can't do it, I will do it. My computer gets a little sluggish with StreamYard, so it's hard to look things up.
Yeah, I think Gianna was having some problems with some downloads on hers too, or some uploads or something.
There's Gianna. She put it in. The Rolo, please. You got it, honey. Excellent choice, Callie.
Is
You will
that
not be unhappy
is
with that.
that gemstone one a marcasite? Let me see that one.
Your little nope.
That
It's
one is
just
that
these
mark?
are illusion. These
Oh,
are little
okay. I was
illusion
gonna say that
stones.
I have one just like that, but mine has marcasites in between.
Okay. And Jerry, are you interested in any of the remaining 3 at $32 for choice?
I was just cleaning a pendant and it went coin
Okay.
style and it
Thank
went
you,
flying on me.
Okay.
Jerry.
Thanks.
I'll look for another chain after.
Gianna's channel's in there 3 or 4 times now. Thanks, everybody.
All right, I've got 2 beautiful pendants. I'm going to start these at 40. I paid up for them. These are gemstones and turquoise. This is well, it's going up to, it could be a citrine, but it's in the citrine and it's also in the spinel. Also, this one is spinel. The purple one is spinel. So these are all probably spinel, although the bottom one is coming out in the amethyst area. So it's really beautiful. That's just from a sticker. There was a sticker in there. I can use a pad to get that out of there. An alcohol pad, no problem. This has P, capital P, capital T, capital P, Mexico 925. There's your 2 choices. I don't think I have any more big pendants here.
Thanks,
Take a look, see.
Ron.
Oops. Okay, I didn't even know you were here, Yvonne. Hi, honey. Hi, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy.
Ro, were any of those bracelets 7 3/4?
See,
No,
she was ignoring
no,
you,
honey.
Yvonne. Shame on her. We give her a pink
I'm
slip.
sorry, Barbara. They were 7.5, about 7.25, 7.5. But I will look for a longer one when it's Cindy's turn. I have a bunch of them over here. These are gorgeous, and
So
these will
pretty.
come with the chain. I just stopped putting chains on them because they're too aggravating to always get them tangled up.
I love that turquoise one.
This is pretty. This one's very pretty.
Joe's
Okay.
at 40.
Oh, I was just, I see, I'm lagging because I still don't see Joe. Now I do. She just came up.
Well, I tell you, I look at 3 chats.
I know. Mine's a lagging. Mine's a lagging. Let's see. A chain. Okay, a chain.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 41?
Joe, it's an 18-inch Italian 925.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Yep, Lab's helping me out. I appreciate that.
Pretty chain.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joe. Which one or ones would you like?
A or B, one or two. They're both gorgeous in their own way.
I typed sold, I just didn't hit enter.
This is a little curb chain.
Number 2, please.
Nice choice. Excellent choice. Okay, Sen.
Alrighty, did you take your extra turn?
Thank you so much.
Bro?
Yeah.
Did you take your extra turn?
I think so. Yep.
All right, just making sure. Okay, so I pulled some things while it was your turn, and I'm going to start with this bracelet. This is the snowflake bracelet. Gorgeous, gorgeous, well-made bracelet. It's
Thanks,
Mexico
Joe.
sterling. It weighs 41.2 grams, very substantial. I paid up a little bit for this, so I'm going to have to start this one at 70, but it is well worth it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like an ounce and a third of silver. And I believe the snowflakes are brass, which is usually the case with
You're
Mexico
welcome, Froggy.
sterling. They are usually black brass and sterling. Beautiful bracelet, though. And let me give you a measurement.
There'll be many more till I get rid of them. I hope y'all are using them.
It is 2.5, but it dips in, so I'm not really sure how to measure this one. Let me see my cone. I know it fits me, and it's a little bit big on me. Yeah, it's about 7 to 7.25 inch wrist maybe for this, but you can open it up a little bit. It has a little bit of flex to it, but it's pretty sturdy. As you can see, it's in its original shape still. But this is a heavy duty bracelet. It's thick, a lot of silver here. Gorgeous bracelet. Very well made, as most Mexico sterling is.
Jude says it's going to be too small for her, but thank you.
Bummer, Jude, bummer.
So everybody can check out Robert's video.
Huh?
Robert has a new video up.
All right. On Morgan Silver Dollars. Awesome. Did you ever get that copper penny or whatever it was, that big copper medallion thing, Robert?
He said thank you for it earlier.
Oh, you're welcome. I just wanted to make sure you got it. Now, you weren't here that night, and I knew you were the only one I knew that would appreciate the coin, so it was for a good cause, and the price was right.
Oh, there's
Any interest at all in this? If not, I will move on.
Doesn't look like it.
All right. Let's move on. Okay, next up, let's do where they put it. I just had something in my hand and I set it down to pick up the bracelet. Where did I set it? I don't know where I set it. Huh. There it is. I get a chain for it. So I have, this is going to be a choice of. So I have this pendant, which is on an 18-inch chain. Chain's a little tangled. I'll have to undo it, which is a lotus flower, sort of an Asian motif. And then I have this, and I'll grab a chain for it. I'm going to put it on an 18-inch. And as I make that offer to Barbara, I will make that to anybody that you can upgrade on chains. If you need a longer chain for a few more bucks, we will put a longer chain. So I'm putting an 18-inch Italian silver chain on that one. It looks like, now I'm going to say Mayan/Aztec, because if I say Mayan, it's Aztec. If I say Aztec, it's Mayan. So I always get it backwards. So some sort of Aztec or Mayan calendar, I'm assuming. This is the odd part of this. I don't know what this other side is. It's two-sided. I don't know if this is something X-rated out of the Kama Sutra or what this man is doing, but
He's lounging poolside.
lounging. I have no idea if this
So
is innocent or something else, but
Looks like he's
just,
saying, "You talking to me?"
just thought I would point it out that I have no idea what this is about on the other side.
He's saying, "What?"
Exactly. So I don't know if those are ears or a pillow, but it almost looks like in person he's got his head on a pillow, so sort of strange. I know that's very strange. I have no idea, but this is going to be a choice of starting at 24.
He got big ears.
I have no idea. Nice thick,
I'll leave that alone.
nice thick piece.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Jerry's in at 25. But you
You
could
have,
come in at
do you have
24.
any idea what that is, Jerry? Because I don't. I don't know, you may be bidding on the other one, but beautiful pieces, both of them. I think this is a lotus flower there.
Okay. High bids with
You know
Jerry
what those
at
ears means?
4.
I don't. I'm not
Big
even going to
feet,
ask.
Kelly? Big feet? Acre sacrifice offering figure images. Thank you, Cinnamon. I knew you would know. I had no idea. It was just a weird. It's like, what is he doing with his hands there? And why is he in that position?
Yep.
Only you, Cindy, would ask such questions.
Well, I had to point it out before someone else did.
Just
Okay.
reminds me of Samantha when I walk in a room and she goes, "What?
What?
What?"
Jerry.
A naked Cocapelli.
Okay, anybody else want to come in?
Your
Or
wife
are we
is
gonna
very
sell
lovely,
this to
Jerry.
Jerry? I'm gonna start calling it.
Elizabeth didn't even touch it. She's the one with the imagination.
I laughed though.
You did laugh. You did.
Going
Okay.
once.
Robert said big hands means large gloves. That's
does.
true.
That's right.
Same with big feet means big shoes.
Okay, fair warning. Okay. Sold to Jerry for 24.
Thank you, Jerry.
Congratulations.
Your choice, one or two, or you can have them both at 24 each.
Oh, he loves the.
Hey, Sharon, how are you?
Hey, Sharon.
I'm sorry. I just
No, she's not.
had no idea, but apparently he's waiting to be sacrificed. So, last happy moments. Glad I wasn't Mayan. I'd probably be on the sacrifice list. Cocopelli Aztec, please, on a larger chain. Okay. So I can do, let me see how long I have. I have,
Sounded like the Aztecs were getting angry. Whatever that noise was.
I have this 24-inch that I can do for, this is a pretty substantial one. I can do the 24-inch for $7 more if you're okay with that one. This is a 24-inch snake chain.
Nice snake chain.
Or I have, let's see, I don't know how long you need, but the 24 is probably going to be about the longest I can do and still stay in that price range. I can do a 20-inch chain. Actually, I can do this 20-inch chain if 20 works for you. I'll do this one for $3 more on the 20-inch.
This is okay. Snake is good.
Okay, you got it. Ooh, where'd that bag go? There we go. All right, thank you.
Well, we're not making some Mayan unhappy.
Yeah, I forgot to record those. Whoop, whoop. All right, I'll get it next time. Okay, let me get rid of these real quick. Okay, next up, I have, let's do some. Oops. I know Ro just did bracelets, but I'm going to do some bracelets anyway.
Hi, Nisa.
Well, we have such
Yeah.
different stuff. Hi, Nisa.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. Instead of a bracelet, I have this Pollock piece. I think it was. I can't remember. Yeah, it's a
Oops.
Relios. This one does not have the
Oh, my
CP
goodness.
on it. Or does it? Hold on.
Tearing up the joint.
Let me see if this has a CP stamp on it. No, this one does not have the CP. It is Relios. So I don't know if this is Pollock or Tenario, but it does not have the CP. Either way, though, still the same value. It's beautiful quartz and some sort of, actually, it does have the rhodochrosite and the other one, the rhodonite. It's got both in there. And it says, as though you've never been hurt before. What? Love, as though you've never been hurt before. So beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 28.
Okay.
I'll give you a measurement on it. It does have an extender.
Hi, Raven. Barbara Paul would like the Lotus.
Yeah.
Lotus. Okay, you got it, Barbara.
Hi,
20
Raven.
inches with the extender. It goes to 20 inches on this one. Looks like about a 4-inch extender. Yeah, 4-inch extender. So 16 inches of beading, and then the necklace is 20 inches altogether. beautiful piece there.
Karen, I forgot to say hi to you. Hi, my sweet Karen. Love you, honey. From far away.
Okay, Barbara, I know you need a longer chain, so let me see what I can find. I don't have any more of these smaller ones, but Ro, are you
What?
shipping anything to Barbara?
I do have some things for Barbara. Yes, I do.
Okay, so would one of the 24-inch chains you have for me?
I will make a note of that right
Would
now because
you
yours
put
is
one in
going
there
out.
for Barbara? So the 24-inch chain, Barbara, on this one is going to come from Roberta. She's got some chains that she ordered for me.
Okay. Andrea's in at 28.
Shane. Yeah, yours is going out on Tuesday too, Cindy. All the rest of this. So
Okay,
I'll
so
take one
yeah,
chain
send
out of
one
it.
of the 24 to Barbara, please.
I
So the
shall.
pendant will come without a chain, and the chain will come from Roberta.
I'll make a note of that in your package, Barbara, that it's Cindy's chain in there. She ordered them just for you, young lady.
I did, so I could have 24-inch chains for you.
I said, how cute are you?
Okay, anybody want to come in for 29?
I can't remember, what did we pay, like $6, so I'm just going to give them to you at our cost, Barbara.
And I think that's outrageous, but we can't get them any other place. We can't
Yeah,
find them
we can
anywhere
get
else.
them if we can't get 24. They're at 24 are hard to get, but we can't get them any cheaper. We've tried.
Okay, I'm going to start calling you this. Going one.
You're welcome.
Going
We
three.
aim to please.
Very good deal on that, Andrea.
Fair warning. Oh, Nisa likes long chains too.
Nisa, okay.
Okay, and we are sold. 28. Okay, Andrea.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Andrea.
Barbara, the pendant, I think it was 25.
Yeah, the pendant is 25.
Okay, and Jerry is asking, could he get the 20-inch instead?
The 20-inch, okay. Yeah, actually 20-inch might be better for that pendant anyway. Oh, actually, I take that back. The pendant was 24, Barbara. Right? 24. That's what we.
I didn't scroll all the way up, so.
Yeah, I think the pendant was 24. I just realized that's what it says on Jerry's bag.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He put in 25, but he didn't need to.
That
That
was, oh, Jerry Thomas. Why am I writing Jerry Smith? Give me a second. I got to redo this bag. Trying to do too many things at once here. Hold
Where's
on.
Jerry Smith?
No, it's Jerry Thomas. I wrote Jerry Smith. It's Jerry Thomas. Okay, let's see what I do with the 20-inch chain I just had. Threw it in there somewhere. Man, I'm starting to get my chain links mixed up in size. Where'd it go? I put them in bags with the link on them so I don't mix them up, and I just threw that one in there in the wrong spot. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Okay, I'll clean that chain up before I send it. It's got some tarnish on it. I'll clean it. All right. I think we're good now. do some switching around here.
Switcheroo.
Switch bags. There we go. Yeah, actually, I had 24. Oh, that's why I had 24 on there, because it was a 24-inch chain. But we're good. Okay, so this is a beautiful bracelet. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And I'll give you a measurement and weight and all of that. This is, these are all real stones. Each of these stones, and hold 1 second if I weigh it and I'll show it. Each of these stones is probably, I don't know, maybe 2/3 of a carat. Okay, it's 22 grams. Beautiful bracelet though, no missing marcasites. These are all amethyst. Gorgeous vintage piece. Can't remember how this one
I
is
love
called.
that.
Beautiful bracelet. Can't read it.
Good night, Wolf.
DBJ.
Good night, Wolf. Hey, Aunt Pete.
DBJ, which is a brand designer too. I have that written down somewhere in my book, so I'll
Thanks,
put it on
Wolf.
the invoice what the DBJ stands for. But beautiful bracelet, just gorgeous. I'm gonna start this one at let's start this one at 55.
Okay, I typed that in. Mrs. Kojak has a question, Cindy.
Sure.
Um,
She said, "Could you please show the rope silver chain after you are done?" She took her night meds, and she'll have to go night night pretty soon.
Okay. Show the what? I'm sorry.
Rope, rope silver chain. Did you have a thick rope chain?
I do actually. I have a rope. Yeah, I have this. You want the long rope chain I showed the other night? Okay, I will. This is 7.5 inches on this bracelet.
Maria's in at 55.
This is absolutely stunning, Maria.
It is gorgeous. I totally agree.
And
These
P.
are all ambers. I mean, all ambers, all amethyst.
Nance P would be interested in another Aztec pendant if you could find one, Cindy.
Okay, absolutely. I may actually have another one, so I'll let you know if I do.
Yes, grams.
22 grams is what the bracelet weighs. Let me make sure I weigh that correctly. Yep.
That's a beautiful bracelet. I love
Yep,
that.
yep. Yeah, all these amethyst in here too are just gorgeous. Now these are testing as amethyst on the Presidium.
Anybody want to come in for 60? Well, good night, Jerry.
Well
Night,
worth
Jerry.
that. It is just
Thank you so
a
much.
stunning piece. If this hadn't sold tonight, this was going in the listing bucket, so it saved you on that one, Roberta.
You're the one giving me all the information. You're going to look up your own stuff, woman.
I already know most of what the stuff I'm sending, which is why I'm sending it to you, because I already know what it's worth.
That's my hardest thing. Well, my hardest thing is the pictures. But now that I got photo room or
I
whatever
can do
that's called, no, I got photo room, and I'm making bag noise because I'm pulling rings out.
Fair warning. It was 7.5 inches, right?
7.5, yes. Yeah, I usually measure from here to here, right where they connect, and it's 7.5 inches.
They were sold. Nance doesn't have to have the sacrifice on the back of the Aztec pendant.
Okay. You don't have to have the sacrifice. Gotcha. All righty. Okay, thank you, Maria. Are you ready, Ro? Hey,
I
Lily.
am. I am.
Hey,
I
Lily.
have got a beautiful. Hi, Miss Lily.
Ah, Lily's teasing you. Did you hear that? Did you see that in the chat? Lily's teasing you.
Really? Mm. You know that's a long way off. Unless, of course, I start my
It's
birthdays
not
every
that
month
long
again.
off now. It's pretty close now.
This is gorgeous. This top one, I don't know if you can see it. It looks like a mystic topaz, but
Thank you
it
for that info.
is.
Cinnamon, man, you need to work in a research center or something doing research. You are so good
Mhm.
at it.
This is thank you, Maria. This is
You
coming
need
up
to pay
spinel.
Cinnamon to research for us our jewelry, Roberta.
It is a enhancer. Is that what you call those?
I
Hey,
would
Vicky.
think, yeah, like a
And a beautiful.
beautiful to put over some pearls or beaded thing or something. Perfect.
Hi, Vicky.
Okay, I'm
I'm
writing
gonna
that down.
start this at 40. I have to.
Reminds me, I have
Sterling, spinel, and bumblebee. The combination is phenomenal, I think. Beautiful piece. Start that at 40. I gotta hold it up so you can all see it. It's just gorgeous.
oops, I need a bigger bag.
Today's
Oh,
Lily's
Lily's
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, you know what we never asked? Let's finish the happy birthday. Let's actually sing happy birthday. Um,
She's embarrassed now.
oh, Miss Lily, you should have told us
Hmm.
before. Oh, we're gonna have to remedy that, Lily.
That's cute.
Yeah, happy birthday, Lily.
Yes, yes.
Oh no,
Wish I
Vicky,
had
don't
known
tell me
sooner.
that.
Um,
Yes.
but you know what? Did Olga tell us whether she's having a boy, girl, twins, triplets?
Not triplets for sure.
Are you still in the chat, Olga? I don't remember whether you told us you're having a boy or a girl or not.
Okay, we're pulling this, but it is gorgeous.
Let me know. I'm going to see if I can get one of my sissies to make a blankie for you.
Look at how that looks like it's real. Maybe the stone's real, but it's not in sterling. Well, it goes up a little, but it's not. Sure
Till
does look
the day
real.
after. I know. I used to do that too, Lily, and then too many people found out when my birthday was,
I
and they
tell
have long
everybody.
memories.
Oops, I've got a piece of no, a piece of Larimar here. I'm also gonna start this at 40.
Can you
I've got it
believe
on
though? Olga's gonna have a baby in
a
a month.
baby.
In a month. We didn't even know that, and she's like a month away
This is on 10
from
strands of
delivery.
liquid silver.
I'm so excited for her.
Beautiful piece of Larimar.
Such a blessing.
This is an awesome price, y'all. This is marked up here. I forget now. Been a while. Let me go look.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
got,
great price.
it is a great price. It says sterling and it's got the sunshine, like the sunburst.
Does anybody remember though whether she said it was going to be a boy or a girl,
I do not. I was
Kelly's in at
just,
40.
or if she said?
this is gorgeous. I'll give you the length. Excellent price, y'all.
Okay, Barbara Phillips, hello, is in at 41.
Bargain prices. Uh, let's see. I can't read that from there.
Okay, Bridget.
16.
Oh no, Kelly's in at 42. She beat you, Bridget.
Beautiful piece of jewelry. That didn't come like that. I put it on that.
Okay.
I just
High
dropped
bids with
something.
Star at 44.
I just dropped something and I don't know what it was. I don't like that.
Don't roll over it with your chair.
I know. I got it.
Okay, Callie's in first with 45. Barbara's in first with 46. Bridget came in at 50.
You'll not be sad with that one.
Let's do a giveaway after your turn.
Come on, Ronnie G.
All right.
Okay, Star, you'll
My
need to come
sister
up with...
Jackie in the chat. Have you seen her tonight? Are you in the chat, Jackie?
I've
She
not
might be
seen,
working.
I've not seen your other sissy. I've seen Mel.
I know even though she had surgery, she was going to go back to work pretty quickly because they were going to be able to accommodate her needs.
Okay, high bids with Callie at 55. Thank you for your bids, Mrs. Kojak and Barbara, and Bridget, and Lisa. And Star is in at 60. Callie's in at 65. Okay, Star's out. Thank you for your bids. You can start calling it.
Okie dokie.
Going once. Going twice. Nobody says surgery. Nobody told me nothing.
What? You didn't know your sister had surgery? Oh, no, actually, I take that back. She hasn't had it yet. It's going to be November 18th. I was thinking October 18th. So November 18th, Sue. So you didn't miss anything yet.
Okay, so we are sold to Callie at 65.
Thank you, Callie, and thank you everybody that bid. Callie, this is gorgeous. I know you'll be happy with it.
I
There.
forgot they had postponed her surgery. She was supposed to have it just before I came up there. And because of COVID outbreak in Florida, they had a new outbreak. They delayed it.
I'm going to do a choice of, these are Robert Lee Morris men's rings, and they're gorgeous. Oh, they're all women's rings. They don't have to be men's. They are nice and chunky. This is a snowflake obsidian. Is that what that is?
Looks like
Or
it.
Dalmatian?
Yeah,
No, it's more
it
like
looks
snowflake. So this one is beautiful. This one is a size.
Dalmatian is the opposite. Black spots on a white background.
This is a size 10. These are new from QVC. This says RLM Studios 925 brass in China. So this piece around this stone is a different color. It's brass. The rest is sterling. Nice, huge, chunky pieces. This, I do not know what this stone is. I don't. I'm not even going to pretend. And this also is Robert Lee Morris
That's a
Studios.
tonight.
This one is a size, this is a size 11. Christmas is coming and Daddy needs gifts. Just saying.
Okay. And did you say the starting bid? Sorry.
60.
Okay.
60 for choice.
Okay.
Oh, I have
And
another one.
Olga's gonna have a boy. Cindy,
Yes.
A boy.
Olga's gonna have a boy.
Oh,
Congratulations.
how cool. Hey, Ronnie G, how are you?
Hi, Ronnie.
Yes, Ronnie has a weakness for bracelets.
This is some sort of a agate or jasper or something. I just don't know what.
pretty.
They are gorgeous. Very pretty rings.
Hey, anybody want to start us off at
Isn't that pathetic though? Even when you have insurance, they kill you with. You still get killed with hospital bills.
My husband wouldn't like this that big, but some guy might. Okay, we're pulling them. Pull, pull. Find my bags. Okay, those will get listed, I'm sure. I've got two more. We're going to start these at 40. These are just beautiful also. These are Robert Lee Morris. You've got your Robert Lee Morris in here. It says 925 Thailand. Where is it? Oh, RLM. So here's your first one. This is a size. This is a nice chunky one. This is a size 11. And it looks like that. Beautiful. This one is kind of cool too. Little. And there's your RLM. Studios 925 Thailand. And that is a size 10. Beautiful rings.
Okay. Got what she said that was called. I gotta. Chuckamo.
Hey, who wants to start us off at? I think it was $40 per choice. Ronnie does.
This is a lighter one than this one. This is heavier. More sterling on there.
Cindy, Susan would like the silver bangle with the flowers on it that you had earlier for 25.
Okay.
You can count these down.
Let's see. You got it, Susan.
Gianna wants the bottom ring on the right index finger. Twice.
What now?
She wants one of your keeper rings.
Oh,
Hey,
my Black Hills Gold.
we are sold to Ronnie at 40.
Ronnie, the heavier one
You
or the...
almost got her though. She thought about it for a second.
No, I had to think, what ring did I have on? I was thinking it was this one. Then I went, oh, my other right. A or B, 1 or 2. I just listed a beautiful Black Hills Gold in my shop with a Marquise garnet in it.
Well, that's interesting. She wants the one in your right hand.
I like the shape of that.
BN2.
I'm taking this one.
She was very specific.
All righty. Thank you, Ronnie. Very nice choice. Okay, let's see. I got one more to go. All right, everybody put your seatbelts on. I wasn't going to put this out, but I decided I'm
I
going
have an
to.
airbag. I don't need a seatbelt.
Thank you, Ronnie. This is Poland 925. This
Don't
piece
make
of
me spend more money tonight.
this is beautiful. This is going for $120. This is going in the shop, but I will put it out for $120 tonight. It is, and I added this super thick, beautiful.
$120 chain easily.
I know this is awesome.
That size chain is kind that they use for charms. Those are big ones.
Beautiful, beautiful.
That is a really big hunk of amber there, Marcina. If you're in the chat, cover your eyes.
It says Poland 925 right there.
Oh, and it's Polish. Probably Baltic amber. Beautiful. That is
Love.
stunning.
If it
Hold
doesn't
it
sell,
still
that's
for a
quite all
second,
right.
though. You're moving it a lot. Hold it
I know
still.
I'm going to put it. Well, I can't put it. Oh, wait a minute. Where? I have something that I won't knock everything over with. Let me get it. If I can reach it without killing everything.
That was such
Elizabeth.
a good one, Ronnie. It's so good that you caught that so early. Could have been a whole different story.
There we go. Yeah, I praise God.
Oh, absolutely. Robert needs prayers. He just lost both of his doctors.
Oh, Robert, you're kidding.
No, they didn't die. One of them.
I know, but why do they
Yeah,
do that?
it's a bummer. Francis is going through that. But one of them quit and the other one is going back to India. That's a bummer.
Hey, Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
A lot of the PCPs in this area too are from India. My PCP is from India.
All right, we're pulling this. This will be in the shop. So much more. Okay.
Oh, Marzina said that she just did. I didn't see
I
that.
didn't see you, Marzina.
Oh, way up
No,
there.
she is. We see you now. I don't know why we didn't see your bid. I didn't see it
I
either.
didn't see it, Marzina. I promise.
Hold on.
Okay.
Well, I
Marzi-
was looking for the board. So
Oh, I
that's my
see it
excuse.
now. It was, yeah, I see it now. She's right after Callie said Roberta is trying to kill me. You're probably right.
and
Marzina, Poland on that little cartouche. I don't think anybody can see that from here, though.
Yeah, he's been known for a miracle or two. We've had quite a few of those
I've
recently.
had quite a few miracles in my life. I am a miracle.
Okay, we're sold to Marzina.
Thank you so much, Marzina. It is gorge.
I told you to close your eyes, Marzina.
Marzina, I'm going to throw this ring in there.
That's cute.
Oh, you know what? That'll stack really nicely with the one you just got from me, too, Marzina.
Thank you, my sweet.
They'll look kind of cute together.
Cute little amber ring.
I'm apologizing ahead of time, Ronnie, but I'm about to hit you with some bracelets. Only because I have so many.
Thank you. All right,
How
that was
about
my
a
three.
giveaway? You were talking about a giveaway.
Oh, a giveaway. Yes, let
Yes,
me.
let's do a giveaway. I'm going to do
All right.
$4 jewelry bucks. Let me know when you have your number, and
I have my
will get
number
it
in.
started. We still have 62 in, so I'm going to do 1 to 125, but wait until Roberta gets her number in, guys.
I'm going to do this beautiful vintage
Oh, wow, that's beautiful. That's a signed
costume,
one.
but it does have a sign. It's signed, and it's a brooch pendant. I'm
What's
going
it
to do
signed?
that.
What is that signed?
I will tell you.
It's gorgeous.
It's signed SCITARELLI.
Okay.
I have not had one of them. Could be worth billions.
Yeah, I think it is a higher end vintage brand. All right, guys, so go ahead and start putting your numbers in. We're going to do 1 to 125 because we have like 70 people in still. So, hi, Ashley.
Barbara, it's arthritis, I'm sure, in
Ready
this
for an
finger.
auction. Ashley, you're here. Put your number
It
in.
hurts.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi,
So, we
Ash.
are going to do closest to unless there's a tie, and only if there's a tie, we do closest to without going over.
I will be right back.
Okay.
And we are not sponsored by YouTube on our giveaways. Hi, DeFleurs. You do not have to have made any kind of purchase, nor do you have to have subscribed. All you got to do is be here and put in a number to win. And the way my jewelry bucks work is I put $4 on the books under your name, and you can use it like cash. The only thing you cannot do with it is use it to pay on a past due invoice. Has to be on a current invoice or after the purchase, or before the purchase, I mean.
Sorry, I'm knocking everything all over the place.
So, in other words, if you win it now and I have not invoiced you yet for Friday or Saturday, then, well, which I haven't, obviously, then I will apply it to your invoice. But if you have an invoice from 2 weeks ago, I won't go back and edit the invoice. As long as I haven't invoiced you yet, though, you can use it.
Sounds good to me.
So check your numbers, guys, and make sure you don't have a duplicate. You can change it. We're going to do one number per person if you're new to the chat, one number per person. We do allow you to change it, though, if you have a duplicate, because we do give it to the first person who entered that number. And you have two chances to win. The number that you're putting in, we give you a chance to win both mine or Roberta's. We allow one win per round. You can win more than once per night, but only one win per round. And the $4 jewelry bucks only applies to purchases you make from me, not from Roberta.
Yeah. Sometimes I do the jewelry box though, but bought some of these custom pretty brooches and I thought they'd make nice giveaways.
Let's let you look at Elizabeth's pretty face there and my Christmas charm bracelets. Which I've been waiting for it to get close to Christmas for these.
Mm-hmm. I have a cute Christmas
Actually, that one's
brooch.
not Christmas. I put out the wrong one. What did I do with
I'm
the
back.
other sort of
She's
Christmas?
back.
Sort of Christmas. Got some Christmas charms on there. Alrighty, let's see if we still have numbers coming in. Check your numbers, everybody. Olga, keep us posted on that baby.
Mm-hmm.
We are so excited.
I just saw my.
Sissy, can you get a baby blanket made within a month for me for Olga? I'll pay you.
You better.
For a boy. I don't care whether you knit it, sew it, whatever's easiest.
I love crocheting them. Little heirlooms.
I like sewing baby blankets. So fun and cute.
I didn't know you could sew. Both of my sisters can sew and all of that stuff. I'm not that great at it. Never got into it. I'm more of a artiste.
An artiste?
Yeah, I was drawing and painting when they were doing all those other crafts.
Yep.
I'm a pretty decent artist, but I definitely am not good at sewing. All right. Let me know, sis, and I'll send you some money. Okay. Everybody got your numbers in. I'm about to call in. Let's check them real quick. Make sure there's no duplicates. Yeah, Judy, did you get a number in, Judy? Okay, number 8. All right, you got it. All right, I think numbers are all in, and I don't see any duplicates. But check yourself, though. Don't depend on me. You might be left out in the cold. All right, Ro, go ahead.
Okay, for this pretty little brooch, my number is ta-ta-da, double nickel.
55, and I believe I might have seen a 55 or close to it. I did. The Fleur Treasures. And I think the Fleur's information is in the, yes, the Fleur Treasures is on the second page of the registration, Roberta.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, so I am going to do a random number pick with Google.
Congratulations.
Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. 48.
48.
I did see a 50.
You're welcome.
I know Cynthia Rushing has 50. Let's see if there's anything closer.
Barbara Phillips has 46.
46.
Sunday Baubles has 47.
Okay.
Bubbles.
Looks like Sunday Bubbles may be the winner. Barbara Phillips has 46. What was my number? 48? Yep, I think 47 is the closest. Congrats, Sunday Bubbles. I am putting $4 jewelry bucks on the books for you. I'll tell you right now who has jewelry bucks in case they want to use them for any purchases this week. We have Rose, Joyce, Cynthia B., Jen Bennett, Debbie Kendall, Carolyn has $8, Jane has 4, and Kristen from D&D has 4. Now Sunday Bubbles. All right, $4. What is today? The 16th, right? Okay, so Jane, I'm going to use yours on your purchase this week if you want. I don't think anybody else on the list made a purchase, but if you did, let me know if you want to use them. Otherwise, I save them until you do. They don't expire. Not transferable to another person, but they don't expire. All right, let me move those out of my way. Okay, so I have, it is my turn, right?
Mhm.
These beautiful Christmas charm bracelets. This one's all Christmas charms.
Oh, that's cute.
I'll give you a measurement, and I think this one is actually a brand name on the charm bracelet itself. Yeah, this is an AGI, which I believe is an Italian brand. Yep, it's an
Oh,
Italian
hold
brand.
on just a minute, Cindy. We
Yeah.
told Mrs. Kojak would let her see that rope chain.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Let me do that real quick, and then I'll.
Yeah, please,
Yes.
because she took her meds and she needs to get
Okay,
to bed.
let me go ahead and pull that. Figure out where I put it.
I know how my mom gets when she takes her meds. She's not long for the world.
I actually have. I have a really heavy duty 24-inch one, which I think is the one you're talking about.
Thanks for reminding us about that. No, that's
This
okay.
one, this is super heavy duty.
You don't worry about it. We're glad you reminded us.
Major. I'll show you that compared to this is a fairly big one also. And it's also 24-inch, but that one is even bigger. So you can see how major that one is. But I'm going to start that one at 60.
Is it a choice or?
No, the other one's smaller. That's the largest one I have. This is the heaviest, unless she wants something a little smaller, but this is a pretty heavy duty chain.
Good night, G. I'll send you those names.
Love you, G.
Give you something even to compare it to. This is a pretty heavy duty rope chain, and that is even thicker. Let me give you millimeters on it. And it does have a lobster claw on it. It is Italian. Let's see if this one has a brand name on it. It just says the SU. And
She said it was laying next to the right of the screen. It was really big.
really big. This bracelet, let's see, this is what I have out here now. Just let me know which one of these you're talking about. This is a heavy, I don't think I had any rope chains out there, but I do have a lot of large bracelets out here. Now these would not all be in that same price range, but
She
let
said
me
thick.
know which one of these you're talking about, and I'll do the start a bid on it.
Thick
That,
as in flat thick, or?
that's pretty much all the bracelets I have out here right now. Besides these charm bracelets, I don't have any rope chain. The only rope chain necklace I had out was this. Well, that was the other day. I do have some Torques sitting out here. I'm not sure what you saw. This was sitting to the left of my screen on this side of my screen. This
She
is a
says it's on
bracelet,
the
though.
screen right now. And
It's one of these.
yes.
Okay, which one? And I'll start a bid on it.
Oh, she didn't realize it was a bracelet.
Oh.
Yeah, these are bracelets. The only other chain I have out here now is this one. And is that one, which is a necklace. And it's not really a chain, it's beads, so. All right, sorry about that. I thought you meant the rope chain, actual rope chain that I showed the other night.
Please don't worry about it, Mrs. Kojak.
That's right.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
You do not worry about it.
As long as you're happy, there's nothing to be sorry about. We always want you to be happy.
Because
That
now we
is
know
not
what
a
to
big
look
deal.
for.
Not a big deal.
Now we know what to look for you.
Yes, I will. Which one was she talking about, though, so that I know to try and find a necklace?
The round one, I think.
Can I
This
show you
one.
something, though?
Oh,
Can I
you know
show
what?
just
I
one
do
thing?
have a mesh necklace like this, actually.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
know how
want you to.
long it is, but I do have a mesh necklace, and it's not quite that big, but I do have a mesh one. I've got two mesh ones, actually. Let me see the length on them. I've got this mesh that has the ball bead on it. And I have this mesh that's a little heavier, and it is a magnetic. These are both sterling. It is magnetic. You can put one of those things like Roberta had earlier on it. Looks like they're both about the same length, I think around 16 inches. This one you can add an extender to. The other one you would not be able to because of the magnet. Well, I guess you could hook up a
I have another magnet.
magnetic extender. I do have a magnetic extender.
I have
You
another necklace just like that. exactly
Okay,
like
so they
that.
could add them, she could add them together, but I do have both of those, so I'll actually put these out at 16 and I'll start them at 25 for choice. You get either the one with the bead, and this is a sterling bead, or you get the magnetic one. It has like a diamond dust on it. So there you go. I'll start those at 25 for choice. And if there's no interest, if this is not what you're looking for, that's fine.
Okay, she says magnetic, and Marzana wants to know about the bracelet.
Okay, I'll bring out the bracelet in a second.
Okay, Mrs. Kojak's in at 25.
Cindy, how long is that magnet one?
I think 16, but let me measure it.
So is this one. So if you wanted this one too, you could put them both together.
And you could actually add a pendant, the style that Roberta had a little while ago with the, what do you call those? This one, actually, I take that back. This one is 18 inches on this one.
And
These
this
are
one's
18.
17.
This one's, yeah, 18. This one must be 18 also.
We're
They're
going
heavier,
flat.
so they look shorter.
Can I show you this, Cindy, so that
Yep. And the other one is also, yeah, these are both 18.
Fair
Yep.
warning.
Give me 1 second.
this is the exact one? I think we
Oh,
got
yeah,
these
it
from
is.
the same people.
Yep, I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay, we're sold to Mrs. Kojak for.
So I just wanted to show you that. So if you wanted a longer one, you could put them both together.
Oh, no, Maria came in before my sold with 26.
All right. Well, I'll leave them out there. There are 2 of them, so.
Sorry, Mrs. Kojak, you'll need to come in at 27.
They're very pretty.
They are pretty, and they are long enough to put a pendant on too.
Mrs. Kojak, your next bid would be 27. Okay,
This
she's in for
one,
27.
this one you could put any pendant on with a. You could use it just like any chain, any heavier chain. This one though would require one of those, but it's pretty on its own. So this would be really nice paired, layered with just a regular chain and pendant.
Okay, Maria or Barbara.
They're both a
Want to
mesh
come in for
style.
28? Maria's in at 28.
And keep in mind too, guys, Roberta also has one. So I'm sure she will be happy to put hers out at the same price too, whatever the bid goes for.
Okay, Mrs. Kojak is in at 30. Barbara is out. Thank you for your bids.
What do you call those? Like the enhancer thing?
Yeah, the
What we call
enhancer
it?
is that's.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which just dawned on me. I wonder if those.
Maria's out. Thank you for
I
your
still
bid.
have it out here.
Start calling it again.
Absolutely.
Going
Here.
once.
Wonder if that's what these are supposed to be, is enhancers. Let's see how they hang on a chain.
Going
Oh,
twice.
that's a good idea. That is, Cynthia, a good idea.
Yeah, those would work that way, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm. I think that's what they are. Some kind of pearl
Just was
enhancers.
odd that I got 2. They're exactly the same from the front, but they're slightly different from the back. This one is square shaped and this one is sort of uphill.
Okay. We are sold at 30 to Mrs. Kojak for choice.
And she wanted the magnetic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you can
I
take
believe.
both, but if you want the magnetic, it's yours.
She is
Good
asking.
night, DeFleur. Thank you so much.
Okay, she's asking if you have a silver enhancer.
The ones that I just showed I can put these up for bid. These are, I guess, the closest to an enhancer as I would have. This one is probably going to lay better on the chain.
I don't have any other than that.
But that's really all that I have that's silver. I have a couple that are not silver, but as far as silver, that's all I have. But I will put this up for bid right now, starting at $30 for choice.
What is it, like a little topaz in there?
They're, I can't remember, hold on, let me see. I can't remember whether they're spinel or, yeah, they're gold spinel. Let me check them both. Yep, they're both gold spinel. So those are stones. I'd say it's probably about a half carat, maybe a little larger, closer to a carat. Estimate. That's just an estimate, though.
Mrs. Kojackson for 30.
Like little eyeballs.
This chain went for 30, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I forgot to offer the other one to whoever was next in line if they're interested in the other one.
Okay, we'll try to figure out who that was.
Okay, they can just say pass if they don't want it.
Okay, it's Maria. Are you interested in the other necklace? At 30.
It's a mesh, and you can put any pendant on it. It's a
You're welcome, Mrs. Kojak.
And then Barbara Phillips is next after Maria.
okay. You can go ahead and call those down for her if there's no one else bidding.
Okay.
Oh, no problem. We want everybody to be happy. We do not mind at all. That's what we're here for.
Going twice. Okay, Maria's passing. Barbara, if you are interested in that necklace.
Barbara, this one you could extend. The other one, you really, unless you added another one to it, would not be able to extend.
Well, that's Barbara Phillips.
Oh, okay. So she's not. All right. Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, we are sold to Mrs. Kojak.
Okay.
One or
Even
two.
though, like I said, these are exactly the same on the front, and I think even the same brand, they look to be marked exactly the same. They have slightly different backs. This one would probably work better on your chain, but it's up to you as to which one you want to choose. The square, which would fit probably on some larger beads. This one I think would hang better on the chain though.
We're going to pay for your hospital bills, Ronnie. I didn't know.
That's cute.
One or two. Just let me know, number one or number two.
Cindy didn't tell me, Ronnie. She didn't fill me in.
Yeah, I forgot. Totally slipped.
I missed the memo.
Okay, she'll like number two, the
Number
one
two.
that you like.
Okay, you got it.
And I'm just going to remind you about the bracelet for Marzana.
Okay, sure enough. Let me put that out here next.
Oh, Marzana wants the other enhancer thing.
The other enhancer, this one.
I think so.
Okay.
Ronnie, if I could, I would in a heartbeat.
Absolutely, but you know what? If you need it, we can get together when the time comes, when those bills start rolling in, we can get together a benefit auction, Ronnie.
We can do that much.
That's the kind of thing that we do them for.
But I might win the lottery before then.
Good
You
night,
never
Mrs.
know.
Kojak.
Good night, Mrs. Kojak. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mrs. Kojak. And I'm glad we could accommodate.
Hmm.
All right, so this one is the one that Marzana's interested in, or the Joseph Esposito. They're both kind of a mesh. This is a Joseph Esposito. And this one definitely going to be more affordable on this one. These are CZs. These are CZs. It is a mesh style. It does have a little bit of a extender there. Let me give you a length on it. And I'll start this one at 30.
We do it all the time, Ronnie.
Let me give you a length on it. Yeah, we do benefits all the time for hospital bills, and whenever anybody in our community needs financial help, and yours is a legit cause,
Well, there was a nice Corvette down the street yesterday.
Right. This bracelet is about 7.5 inches, maybe a little more, accounting for the curve. So, but it's measuring at 7.5. So they're plus. So I'll just say 7.5 plus. The curve in there gives it probably another 1/8 of an inch or so. But there you go. Starting bid is 30 on this. Just a pretty bracelet. I
Yes.
think that was to the end of the extender. Let me see what I measured. I think to the end of the extender. Without the extender, it's probably right at 7. Oh, actually, I take that back. Wow, did I mess that up? This is really long bracelet. This is 8.5 inches, almost 9 inches with the extender. It's 8.5 inches. How did I measure that so wrong
Mrs.
that first
Kojak's
time?
in at 30.
Glad I checked that again. Yeah, that's 8 inches with. Hold on, darn it. I am not doing very good at measuring this, am I? So,
Poison
yeah,
ivy getting to your brain, son?
8 inches without the extender, and the extender is another 1/2 inch. So 8.5, up to 8.5 inches on this.
She's
I don't
trying to
know.
hold on, Mrs. Kojak is.
Sorry, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Marzana, I think that's too big for you, right?
She's
Yeah,
itty bitty.
Yeah, it might be a little too big for you, Marcina. It's a little longer than I first measured. I don't know what I was looking at when I first measured it,
She
but
lost her head.
yep, I lost my brain.
Yep, she says too big. Okay, thank you, Marzana.
It is a pretty one, though, Marcina.
I'm gonna start calling it down.
And it will go very nicely with that chain you just bought, too.
Going twice.
Mrs. Kojak's going to be dreaming of jewelry when she goes to sleep.
Yep.
Fair warning.
And I still didn't get to the Christmas bracelet.
Nope.
Well,
Okay.
next round.
Sold to Mrs. Kojak for 30.
Thank you, Mrs. Kojak. You can go to bed now.
Congratulations.
Nighty night. You want us to sing you to sleep. And Ro, be quiet and don't wake her up.
I won't. I promise.
All right. Thank you, ladies. It is your turn, Ro, actually.
Okay. All right. I had this other
Marzana's asking about the Joseph Esposito one.
Okay, I'll bring that out next round.
Well, go ahead and do it now while it's right there.
No, go ahead. It's your turn. Go ahead. I'll bring it out next round. Unless you got to go to bed too, Marzina.
I was wiping all the I was cleaning jewelry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
I'll bring it out first thing next round.
I have to start these earrings at 20 for choice. They're hardy. They've got, this one has a garnet in it. Very pretty. It's open in the back so you can see through. This is a good price on these, y'all. These are very hardy also with a nice little, I don't know what that is, little, it's not flashy, so I don't want to say it's a moonstone. So it's probably some kind of quartz, perhaps. I'm not a quartologist. I don't know. These are Mexico. These are marked Mexico and then a Taxco number 925. These are pretty. I like the little starburst type look on them. And then look at these gals.
Those are
Murano glass. Are these not beautiful? Love these.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they
Okay. I
gorgeous?
do. What's the bid?
Cindy,
925.
can you
20 bucks.
call this while I restart my computer?
I can.
20
Thank
buckaroos
you.
for choice.
Oh, man. Okay,
I know.
so who
This
came
is
in
such a deal.
first, Andrea
Such a
or
deal.
me? Didn't we just do
I
this,
don't
Andrea?
see you. I don't see. No, you came in second on my
Okay.
computer.
All right, so we're going by yours. All right, because she's not here. Okay, I'm coming in at 21.
All right, Mrs.
I think
Kojak, you
we
got to
all
come in
just
at
did
20.
this, didn't we?
Cindy, you just came in. Mrs. Kojak, you need to come in at 22, honey. These
And
are all gorgeous.
Marzina, the Joseph Esposito is 7.5 inches.
These are all very well worth that money. And if you resell Andrea, you know they are.
How heavy are those, the Millefiori ones?
You could get away with them, honey. You could get away with them, Sin. They're
Miss
not.
Kojak's in at 22.
They are 10.1 grams, both of them.
I don't buy for myself that often, so oh, we did it again. Who came in first, me or Andrea?
Andrea's in. I don't even see you yet. So see, I'm lagging, so I can't.
All right, I'm gonna go out and let Miss Kojak and Andrea fight it out. If the Murano ones are left at the end, then I'll take them. But I don't think they will be.
Nice try.
I doubt they will be. Okay, I am out. We got Andrea in at 23. Miss Kojak, we need 24.
They are beautiful.
Yep, we could have Marzina call it from there.
Well, these are beautiful too. That's a nice little square
Ooh, I like
garnet.
those too. Those are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Those would be a
These are
little
pretty
bit
too.
too big for my niece, but she'd love those
Nice thick.
probably. Those are all really nice.
And then the Mexico Taxco ones are also
Oh, those are
awesome.
just like the ones I just had, except for I think mine might have been a little bit smaller. What length are those? Those are really nice earrings. I just had the same pair, remember? We've got Miss Kojak in at 24.
They're 3/4
Andrea
of an
is
inch.
out. They're what?
3/4 of an inch.
Okay, so I think they are about the same size as the ones I had. Those are really nice earrings. Anybody's interested
All
in
these
hoops.
are very.
Very well made hoops. I just sold a pair of those. All right. Thank you, Marzina. Is counting her down for us.
Thanks, Marzina.
Okay, you want to number them, and Miss Kojak can let us know which
1,
pair
2,
she
3,
wants
and
so we
4.
can get her to bed. Poor thing.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
and 4.
4. I know, right? Miss Kojak, shame on us. God, look how well made those are, too. Which ones would you like, Miss Kojak? You get first choice. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4, or all 4. She wants the Murano. I knew we were fighting for the same ones.
Those are beautiful.
I was going to hang in there. I was willing to go up to about 30, 32, but I knew they both
And
wanted
these are
those
also, I
also.
love the way they're right there, and they're marked right there. You've got it,
Spectacular.
honey. Thank you
They
so
are
much.
spectacular. And it looks like, yep, we were all 4 wanting the same pair.
All right, so these are going. These are still all beautiful.
Do you want to offer those to the chat?
Oh yeah, or anybody that
Okay, anybody in the chat that wants any of the rest of them at 24, let her know. You know, those hearts would kind of go nice with that other pendant, the footprint pendant, wouldn't they?
well the footprint fit
It had the prints on it, I know, but just the
has
shape and the style of the heart would kind of work with that. Your jewelry doesn't always have to match it perfectly, so they would go, yeah, I think it would work with those earrings.
oh the little swirl, that is kind of cute.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe I'll pair them up. But it was then when you don't see you. I can't even read it from here. When you
All
saw
right.
only one set of footprints, it was then that I carried you. It's what Jesus would say.
Let us know if anybody else wants any of those earrings, and I'm telling you, those hoops, well worth the $25. They're very nice hoops.
All right, here's that other chain. I don't know if somebody was interested in it. I'm putting that to the side. That would be 25. I have a Christmas brooch that I'm going to start at 30. This is sterling. It's Taxco, Mexico.
I
This
have
is very well worth it. I have
one of
one in the
those.
shop that's a lot higher than this.
I have one or two of those. Did you buy one of those from me? I know I had two of them. I don't know if I still have
No,
two. It seems
no,
like I sold
I
one. Maybe
sold
it was
one. I've
Mary. I
got
think
one
Mary
more.
bought mine. We've got Miss Kojak in at 25. Sunday Bubbles, are you bidding on the brooch or do you the necklace or do you want the brooch?
Yeah, the brooch is 30. This one was 25. Mrs.
Yeah, do you
Kojak, are you
want the
bidding on
other
this?
necklace, Miss Kojak? I
Okay, I'm
think
just going to take
so.
this off the market for Miss
Okay,
Kojak. That's
so you
why.
want the other one. Okay, and the starting bid on the brooch is 30. So
Hmm.
she does want the other necklace.
I got you, Mrs. Kojak. That's why I put it out there. I thought you'd want to put the two of them together, perhaps.
Yeah, so that will work nice because when you put the two magnets together, they'll look like beads and then like bead stations, and then you can add the pendant onto it. That'd be nice.
You
Yeah.
got it,
Okay.
honey.
So Sunday Bubbles is in on the brooch. She's in at 30, looking for 31. All right.
Here,
I think we got it.
we got it.
Anybody want to come in at 31 on the Christmas brooch? That is a very nice brooch, too. It's really substantial. Like the silver on it is thick. It's not
Hmm.
a really thin, it's very substantial.
I have
Very
another
well
one,
made.
not quite like this, in
They're
the shop.
Mexico sterling, right?
Yep, right there.
I have one in two sizes, and I think Mary bought one of them. I think I sold one and kept one.
925 in Mexico.
I think maybe you gifted me one, and I kept yours and sold the one I had. Actually, might have been what happened.
It says 925 Taxco, and it's got somebody's maker's mark on it in sterling. I have one in the shop, and I've already sold one out of the shop.
And Texco is always very well made jewelry. All right, we're going one time at 30
And I'm
on
going to
the
offer
brooch.
these again. The enhancers. The
Thanks, Marzina. I'll let
can't even
Marzina
think of the
type. She's
word.
doing a good job, right? You bought one from me, didn't you, Mary? One of those bell brooches.
This if you want to buy any of these brooch adapters, making it into a pendant. I mean, from a brooch to a pendant. I apologize. These are not sterling. They're
Stainless steel, I believe.
no, they're plated.
No,
Plated.
plated. Oh, they're
Hmm.
silver plated.
Silver
Okay.
plated. And I add the little rubber stoppers so it stays it put. So
Wherever you want to
if
put
you're
it.
interested
Yeah.
in those, I have those for
All
4.
right. Marzina, thank you. Just sold it to who bought it? Was it? Forgot who bought that already. Sunday Bubbles. Congrats, Sunday Bubbles.
Thank you, Sunday Baubles. Don't know if
Oh,
I
she
have.
likes the bows and bells. It is really cool. You'll be very, very happy with that when you get it.
Mm-hmm. don't know if I have your info, but I'm sure it's up
Again, if anybody
in
wants
the
a watch adapter, what'd you say? They're $4?
$4.
I have not sold a single one of mine yet. I've been giving them all away. Oh well. Okay, so that's sold to Sunday Bubbles, Ro.
For 30. Okay. Thank you kindly.
Thank you, ladies. And thank you, Marcina, for your help.
Always, Marzina. Thank you, honey.
She knows what a pain that is to auction and call at the same time. I don't know how the ladies that do that call their own auctions.
You got it,
I don't
Sunday
know how
Bobbles.
they keep it all coordinated.
I threw it in there for you. Okay. What was that, Mike?
It's not your third. I think you have another one at least. That might have been your first. I don't know.
You did
No.
earrings. You did earrings.
Oh,
And
yeah. This is so one more, Ro.
Okay. All right. For all the people, oh, no, I'll put these out there. All right, we're going to start these at 22. This is kind of cool. Sterling pendant. Those are just those kind of glass am I thinking of?
acrylic.
Mm-hmm. Got that one. This one is kind of a moonstone. See it flash a little bit, but it's not flash as much as I like to
No,
see it
it's
flash.
flashing more
And
than you
that's
think on screen. It's got a good flash on screen.
labradorite on the bottom.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a moonstone. It's flashing.
Oh yeah, it's a
like
moonstone.
rainbow
It's just
moonstone.
I like it flashing more than that. Then I have this one, and these are testing. And I will add a chain, an 18-inch Italy chain. This is spinel, and topaz.
What did you say the first one was? That would be cool if that was blue amber.
Acrylic glass.
The dichroic.
Ah, very pretty.
Kind of cool how they did that.
Yeah, I so want some blue amber. Do you have any blue amber, Marcina?
Hey, Andrea's in at 22.
Have you found any yet? It's super rare and expensive. Hi, Raven. How are you?
Oh, that's
That's
pretty.
beautiful.
So
And
say
that is
you,
marked
Raven. Raven
Mexico
says she wants to
925.
get used
So
to it.
there's some choices right there.
I'm not organized enough ahead of time. If
Oops.
I had time to organize more ahead of time, Raven, then because I used to call them myself back in the day, but I'm just not, I don't have the time to organize ahead of time.
It's 925 and somebody's maker's mark that I'm not familiar with. And the stone
Hey,
is
Miss
going
Lisa,
up
how
again
are
to
you?
spinel.
And
That's
Nisa's
kind of
in at
cute.
23.
So there are
You
5
said that
choices.
Sunday Bubbles wants an adapter, right?
I got that. I put it in there, honey. Oh,
Andrea's in at 24.
and this is a heavy, heavy angelfish.
Oh!
I forgot he was sitting there. See how cute he is?
Uh-huh.
He's nice and chunky. I'm going to weigh him for you.
Okay, Nisa's in at 25.
He's 5.3 grams. A little fatty. So there you go. I think that's it. Do I have any more sitting right here? No. Oh, I do. A bunch of little elephants. It's a mama and baby elephants.
Okay. Andrea's in at 26 first. Barbara, you will need to come
All right.
up.
That's it. I don't have
Just
any
be
more.
chat.
I'm sure I can find some, but let's stick with those.
Okay, Nisa's in at 27. Barbara is in at 28.
I'm
What did I
lagging bad.
do with that other mesh necklace?
I just got Barbara's bid. I am lagging.
Okay, Andrea's out.
How the heck did I lose that? Didn't someone purchase that other mesh chain from me, right? I
Not
bagged
the
it and set it
not the
somewhere
one with
and
the.
I can't find it.
I don't think the one with the
The bead, nobody bought that one?
I
Okay.
don't think so, but don't go
All
by
right,
me.
probably not then because I probably put it away. It's not. Yeah, I did put it away, so nobody bought it. All right.
Hi, Kathy. Thanks for your bids, Nisa.
Yes, indeed. Thank you kindly.
I think.
Barbara, if I'm going with the longer chain, we got to charge.
Okay. Oh, we have 2 Barbaras in on this. So
see
Barbara
Barbara
Paul
Paul.
has the high bid, and Barbara Phillips.
Is the high bid.
No.
Yes, she just came in on mine, Barbara
Oh,
Phillips.
okay. Oh, okay. You're trying to
Barbara Phillips, you like the longer chains too, right?
They're pendants.
No, these are pendants. These are nice size pendants. Got the diacrylic glass. Got the moonstone and the lapis. This one is topaz. These are spinel and topaz. This I believe to be. I don't know.
Hi, Doug.
I'll stay
Is
away
that?
from that one.
Let me see it for a second.
It's green and blue. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's
It's a stone.
what is the malachite and the? I can never remember. This is the one I. Hi, Kathy Round and Lydia and Doug.
I know the one you
What is
always.
the one I can never remember when they're combined?
That's spinel. Little leaf.
Why can I never
Hi,
remember the
Doug.
name of that stone? Vicky always has to tell me the name of it.
You got the heavy fish, angel fish, and the little elephants.
We're going once.
Okay. These are, and I will add a chain.
Okay, going twice.
As you're right.
Azurite.
Yep, that's the one, Sunday Bumbles. I can never remember it. Thank you guys. Why can I never remember that? I guess I need to put a list on the wall behind me of all the stones. I can never remember the name. That's it. That's what it is right there.
Okay, we are sold
Two.
to. Let's see.
Two.
Let's see. Barbara Phillips at 20.
Azurite by itself is a beautiful blue color too when it's not mixed with the malachite. It's gorgeous.
All right, Barbara, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then Barbara Paul is the backup bidder.
And Barbara Phillips, did you want a longer chain for 6? Oh, we doing them 5 or 6, Cindy? I don't even know.
And then
We paid 6 for them, so it's up to you.
Well, no, I didn't know if you said 5 or 6. I'm
she
going
said
with what you
6.
did.
I'm doing them
Okay.
at cost. I'm doing them at what we pay
All
for them.
right. You got it.
Okay. Barbara Phillips would like number 4.
They are nice chains, though. They are
They're beautiful
dependable
chains.
chains. Yeah, they're very nice.
Number 4 and a regular chain.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And then Barbara Paul, are you interested in any of the remaining ones?
You got it, hon. How much did these sell for? I apologize.
29.
Okie doke.
You guys are keeping me on my toes tonight.
Because I'm brain dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you're broken, did you say?
Brain dead. I'm broken
Brain
too.
dead, so you're
Okay.
broken.
Barbara Paul is passing.
Okay.
Barbara Phillips, it's an 18-inch chain, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now, Nisa, are you interested in any of the remaining ones? And then it will be Andrea.
Wow, this is a very vintage bracelet. I was just reading the charms on it.
Nisa would like number 3, please.
Nice choice, Nisa.
Wow, wow. This bracelet is from the 50s.
With an 18-inch chain, right?
I think
The 18-inch comes with it.
Nisa might want a longer chain. She likes longer chains, she said. And then, Andrea, are you interested in any of the others? 2.
Okay, Andrea, thank you.
Thank you.
18-inch chain, girls. Comes with it.
Or a 24-inch for $6 more.
Andrea, yes on the 24-inch or just the 18-inch?
I
think I asked too many questions.
We'll have to give Andrea to the link to those, to where we get those chains. I know she's always looking to buy them.
You got it, Nisa.
Because she lists, so.
Okay.
It's the best chains we've found so far, Andrea, for the money, for sure. And the only place you can get a 24-inch under like $11, $12. Most of them are even more than that.
I went on a mission for days and finally found this place. Okay.
Okay, I think that's it, unless you want to open it up to anybody else. Okay, if anybody else is interested, please say so.
And that would be my 3 cents.
All righty.
If we go by these 3 pendants.
And then Sin, yes, you got the bracelet that I was going to remind you of.
This is a vintage Joseph Esposito. Designed 925 ESPO SIG. It has a vintage style clasp. It's 7.5 inches. And it is, I think, over a 1/2 inch wide. Let me measure it. I don't remember. Might be a 1/2 inch in width. Yep, 1/2 inch. And it weighs 35.4 grams. So beautiful bracelet. And unfortunately, I paid up on this one, so I've got to start it at 100. But it is so worth it. They list for a pretty good penny. And it is a vintage Joseph Esposito. I love these kind of clasps. This is definitely a statement bracelet. You will definitely not need to layer. Well, you could layer, but it speaks for itself. Gorgeous piece, though. And it is in extremely good condition.
Hey, anybody want to start us off at 100 for this?
You don't, I understand. I bought this one with intentions of listing it, but I'm going to offer it anyway. Oh, you know what? I do have any Tiffany people in there right now. I do have a Tiffany brooch I forgot about. Again, it clasps like this. Opens up, fold over type clasp. very secure, and is just in extremely good condition for the age of it too.
How old do you think it is, Sin?
I don't know, probably 60s, 70s maybe.
Okay.
When did they start doing these style clasp?
I don't know. It's too big for Marzana.
Definitely quality. I was thinking when I measured it after you were asking, because it is like a 7.5 inch. Let's see how far down it goes on my little thing. It goes to between 7 and 7.25.
Oh,
All
so
right.
it's 7 inches.
It's measuring 7.5.
Okay. Oh, but it fits a little bit smaller.
Yeah, it's measuring at right at 7.5 right there. If you go from there to the end. On the when I put it on the cone, it's fitting, looks like a 7 to 7.25 inch. It may be because it curves in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a curve to it, but when I put it on the cone, it's going to right there.
Yeah.
Now I can force it. Well, I can force it down to 7.25, but if I just put it on there, it's right about there.
Okay.
So I think it. Well, let me put it on my own wrist. I think it's a little big on me, but not too bad. I have kind of a small wrist, so I usually get a 7 inch or smaller if I can. Well, I'm not coordinated. There we go. Actually, it's not too bad. Surprisingly. It's really
Yeah.
not bad. Fits me better than I thought. Let me measure my wrist. Where do you measure? There or there? Right here it is. Right there it's a 6. And then above the wrist bone it is about a 6.25 above the wrist bone. So I have a 6 inch wrist and it fits me really well. Much better than I thought it would, actually. All right, so let's move on. Beautiful bracelet, though. I love this bracelet. I have a beautiful San Marco link. This is a vermeil, and it is in very good condition. There's no wear on the vermeil. Vermeil is in perfect condition. Has a folding locking clasp. It has a vintage. This is a vintage San Marco link. The newer ones have a lobster claw. They don't have this style of, well, what am I doing wrong there? Do I not have that in there right? Did something wrong. Don't know what I did wrong. It doesn't want to snap in there. And oh, there we go. Okay, it just has a really tight snap, and that thread was in the way. All right, wasn't bullying it enough. Anyways, beautiful San Marco link, vintage San Marco, and let me get a measurement. This is probably the largest one I found so far. It's pretty big. I'm going to start this one at 75, and let me give you a measurement on it as soon as I figure out where to put my measuring tape. On this one, I measure from the flat to the flat, and this one is, actually this one's long. This one is 8 and 3/8, not quite a half, so 8 3/8 inches. So larger San Marco link, and it is,
That's gorgeous.
yeah, it's a really nice one. And there is no wear on this at all. The color is perfect on it. In millimeters, it's about 15 millimeters, and in inches, it is just a hair over a half in inches. Gorgeous San Marco, though. Nice one. I know I'm bringing out some of my higher end pieces right now, but I will get back to some more affordable stuff here in a minute.
It's nice to have the variety. I think.
I love seeing it all. My eyes never get tired of looking at jewelry.
All right, no interest in that one. I will move on. Okay, I'm going to try one more higher end. This is stunning. This is such a great bracelet.
Oh, that's one of my favorites too.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Let me give you some measurements on it. And this one might be the Mylar. Let me check. This one might. I know this is Italian, but I just don't know if it's. Can't remember whether it's Mylar or not. Oh, this is the IBB. Yeah, so it has the clover right there. And the initials IBB. It's like a clover, very similar to the Nye. What's Nye's first name? Stuart Nye.
Mm.
Very similar to his stamp, but instead of his initials, it has IBB.
Unless
Beautiful.
it's my uncle, then it would be Ray Nye.
Very nice. This one is 7.5 inches, and it is it's 3/4 of an inch in width. It's tricolor. It's got the rose, the gold, and the
Mm-hmm.
silver. It is vermeil on the back. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to start this one at 75 also. Now this one, see, this one measures shorter than the other one, but it's big. Look how much bigger it is on me. Doesn't make sense, does it? I gotta check that other one again. I must have measured it wrong. I swear I measured it like 3 times. Yep, it's coming out to 7.5 inches. Yep.
Oh, good night, Polly.
Good night, Miss
Good
Polly.
night, Polly.
Thank you for coming tonight. We love when you come.
Excuse me,
We
please.
appreciate you being here.
Love you, honey. Thank you so much.
All right. Any interest in this one at 75? Let's put this one on the thing and see how far down it goes. Yeah, see, this one's going all the way down to the 7.25. So I don't know why, even though they're measuring the same length, it must have something to do with the length of the thickness and the curve of the bracelet. I have no idea, but they're measuring the same length. But however, this one fits a bigger wrist than the other one does. Alrighty, let's move on. So more bracelets, charm bracelets. This one is all Christmas charms. I was gonna show this one earlier. This one is what brand is this one? AGI, which I believe.
Maria's in at 75, Cindy.
Okay, on this one, Maria.
Just confirm whether it's this one or the San Marco.
Yeah, because I started both of these at the same, so just want to make sure you want this one. This is just a gorgeous bracelet. Sad to see that one go. I'm assuming this one because we put it up last.
I think
Correct,
so.
Maria?
Yep, the
Looks like
tricolor,
it.
she
Okay.
said. Okay.
Yeah, this is a really like standalone. This is
I
a
love
very
that.
elegant.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to start counting it down.
You could
But if
dress
you
this
want to
one
come
up
in,
or down.
come in.
And that really is, I know it seems like a lot, but it really is a good price for it. It lists for quite a bit more than that. If I were going to list it, I would have doubled that price.
Okay, fair warning. You're sold to Maria.
Congrats, Miss Maria. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can fit it in one of these bags or if I need to get a box. Let me get a box because I don't want to bend it. Put it in a brand new box, actually. Are we going to need to take the cotton out? Yep. Gonna fold up the edges on the tape so you can pop the box tape off the box easy without destroying the box, Maria.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, keeps you from destroying the box. And I'll do the same thing on the name part of it. Yeah, see now it will peel off without running the box.
Only a reseller would know that.
I always try to fold up the tape unless I get in a too big of a hurry because it takes a little more time. So if I'm not in a big hurry to get it packaged, then I fold them. All right, so again, let's go back to these. Christmas bracelet. It's got I think I looked at it. This is Italian, if I remember right. AGI. Yeah, AGI. And I can't for the life of me think off the top of my head what that stands for, but it is an Italian brand name. So snowflake, present, stocking, snowman, Christmas tree, those are all sterling. The bracelet is sterling. It is, where is my, and these are good sized charms. These are nice big charms. These are not tiny ones. These are charms. If you bought them individually, new, you'd be paying $25 a charm or more. This is 7 inches on this one. I'm going to do this one by itself. I'm going to start this one at 42.
I was looking at new charms the other day at the store. I couldn't believe it. I thought, what is wrong with me?
I was started looking at them too because I get so many of them, and yeah, charms are not cheap.
I couldn't believe it. We are spoiling our gals and guys, which is a good thing.
Yeah, if you bought all of these individually, you got $125 there just at 25. And sometimes they're even more than that, depending on the brand. But just at 25, I bought a little tiny charm like that big when we were at the manatees, the gift shop when we went to see the manatees. I bought a little manatee charm for my bracelet. I paid almost $40 for that, and it was tiny. It was a gift shop, of course, so, but still, it was ridiculous. I think I have these flipped upside down. Nope, I don't.
I think
had
it's
the bracelet
adorable.
twisted. And it is a double link bracelet, and it is a fairly heavy chain too.
That's sweet, Mary.
Let me give you a weight on this one. So this
Oh,
is 23 grams on
love you,
this.
Mary.
So that is like a half an ounce right there.
Did you get your package yet, Mary? It's on the way.
Well, no, that's more than a half an ounce. That's 2/3 of an ounce. A little over 2/3 of an ounce. Let me straighten out the chain. The chain is not twisted. Here you go.
Okay,
Very extremely good deal on that. It would make a great Christmas present. The charms are in good enough condition. There's not a lot of scratches. You could take this and have it cleaned, polished, and give it as a Christmas gift. It would look like a brand new bracelet.
It's cute as
It
a bug's ear.
actually looks like new now, but with a little polishing and cleaning,
I
it would
just
look
thought of
brand new.
something.
Somebody would think you spent quite a bit of money for sure.
Okay, Bridget's in at 42. Barbara Phillips likes your nails, Cindy.
Thank you, Barbara. I've been trying to get them done a little more often, but something always happens. Either she has to cancel or I do, one of us. You need a morale boost, Miss Mary? What's happening, Miss Mary? Do you need some prayer too, Miss Mary? Miss Mary needs a morale boost. I am so sad for you.
Come to my house.
Open the packages. That'll cheer you up a little bit. Yes, come
Oh,
see
open
us.
them. You know I always put a goodie in there.
And I have a spare bedroom, Miss Mary.
Come see us.
Yep.
Come to
Hey,
my
Kristen.
crazy world. My geriatric, pediatric, middle-age home.
I think that's the good thing about my son still being at home. My 25-year-old son, is he keeps us from being a geriatric.
Well,
Keeps
no,
us
my
on our
mom.
toes.
My mom will be 90 before we know it. And Samantha will be 17 in
Okay,
January.
that is down in the dumps, Mary. We do need to cheer you up. If you
I
have all
was,
those
Kristen.
packages and haven't opened them,
She likes to savor them.
Okay, we are going twice. Oh, you're still stuck at home.
Yeah, come on over. I'll make a big gumbo or I don't know, I'll make something nummy.
Judy's coming. Okay, fair warning.
The leaves are all turned now. It's so beautiful going leaf peeping.
Okay, and we are sold at 42 to Bridget Bunny.
thank you, Miss Bridget. You're going to be very happy with that one. That was an exceptionally good deal on that. You will be excited.
You are. Yes,
And
you
I
are.
love wearing holiday jewelry, and it's really fun when you can find silver holiday jewelry at affordable enough price that you can, buy it for just one holiday. So, yeah, affordable enough, definitely. What did I do with my pen? Where'd it go? I lost my ink pen. God, I had 3 of them when we started. They're probably in the drawer. There it is. Well, there's one anyway. This is Bridget, right?
Yes.
That was cute. I like that one.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite charm bracelets I've found. And trust me, I have like 40 charm bracelets right now. I do have a bunch without charms that I robbed all the charms off of because the charms were too specific of activities. So if you're looking for just a plain charm bracelet that you want to start your own on, I do have some of those too, of all different shapes and sizes. Get the out of here so I can measure this chain.
I'll
Okay,
be
so
right
I'm
back. I
gonna
need to open
pair
my
these
mom's window.
together
Okay.
because they are pretty good match. If I remember right, this is a, with the extender, it's an 18-inch chain, but let's make sure. It's 17 and a half with the extender. Actually, there's a little bit of a knot in the end of the extender, of course. So 17 and a half plus, let's just say it that way. Okay, so this is a little CZ pendant. I'm pairing it with this CZ ring. This has a round stone in it also, but because of the cut, it's got a kind of a different cut. The on the top is a square. Let me see if I can get it to where you can actually see it. The cut is different on this ring though, and in person it gives it a really cool appearance. It makes the look like it has even more facets. This is a tycoon, and this ring by itself lists for over 50. I love the way this one is made. It's sort of a cup-like style there on the carriage, and it's like got an infinity band on it, so really pretty set. So I'm putting them together as a set because they're very similar. And this one, I don't think this one is signed other than the 925. Let me see. I think it's not the same brand. I know that. Yeah, I see a 925. That's about it. But I'm going to start these at, let's start it at 24 for the set. And it is a size 8 on the ring. So you're talking $12 a piece there.
Okay. And after this, Pat is interested in seeing the Tiffany brooch.
You're interested in seeing the Tiffany brooch? Okay.
And Nisa is looking to fill her charm bracelet, so she needs charms.
You need charms. Okay.
Charms.
So
All
both
right.
Roberta and I have charms. I do not have all mine organized, but I'll have to go through my box and pull them all out, which I will do that for the next auction, Nisa, but Roberta might have some she can pull.
I am charmed to show you charms.
This is a
Oh,
this is a really good buy for $24 just on this ring. It really is. This one is a brand name. It's signed Tycoon. Beautiful band.
might take me a minute to find them, but I will
A
find
lot
them.
more work in this one than the typical CZ ring like this.
Well, let's start us off for 24 for this beautiful
You get both.
marriage.
Yep, you get the necklace and the ring. What did I say on the ring size? Size 8 maybe?
8.
Yeah, yeah, size 8. No missing rhinestones. And this one, like I said, list 50 new. Right there is the Tycoon signature. I have it upside down.
Raven has the matching earrings, she says.
Do you really? How cool. Well, if I had the earrings with it, I'd knock it up to $32 starting bid. Maybe even more depending on the earrings, but Beautiful. I may have earrings, but I don't know. I need to go through all my earrings. I have so many earrings.
Hey, Raven's in at 24.
Yeah, if you add it to your earrings and because this ring alone, Raven lists for 50 used. A little more than that new. Quite a bit more than that new, actually.
Hey, anybody want to come in for 25?
Yeah, that would make a nice set if you add the earrings to it. You'll see what I mean about the quality of this ring when you get it. It's very good quality. Ooh, that'll make a nice grouping. Yeah, see the thickness of that band too. And the backs are open to let light in on the stones. All the way around.
Okay. I'm going to start calling it down, but
Alrighty.
jump in if you want. Going once.
Oops, let me do this. I like that the pendant isn't just that it's actually part of the chain, that it's not just a pendant floating on there.
Okay. Fair warning.
It's hard to describe that square cut on that stone, but when you get it, look straight down on it, and it gives it a really cool effect, the way they cut that CZ.
I can see how it's differently cut, but I'm
Yeah, it makes it look,
different in person.
yeah, it gives it a super sparkle, and it
Okay.
makes it look
Oh,
heavily faceted.
we are sold to Raven at 24.
Thank you, Miss Raven. All right, Ro, are you ready?
I was digging through some charms. I
All
don't have
righty.
all of
I
them
thought
sold,
you
but
might be.
I got a few. But right now, what I have up there before I put the charms out is this is going to be choice. I'm going to put the two of them together, even though they don't match, and I'll show you why. This is the butterfly wing. This is so gorgeous. Now, this sterling, this is sterling, this is sterling, this is two-sided. Gorgeous. These are pretty pricey. This is an older, I want to leave the older chain on it because it came with that. It has sterling across this. I'm going to start these $30. Buy it now. This is really a good deal, I promise. So you've got these two. This is two-sided. It is that butterfly. I forget, might be on here, Hoffman or yeah, Hoffman is on here, sterling. So that's the name of the guy that does the butterfly things, at least the ones I'm familiar with. Now,
Raven, what time is your auction tomorrow? Sorry, didn't mean to
that's
interrupt you,
okay.
but I knew if I didn't ask her now, I would
You'd
forget.
forget. I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is this
Sunday
one.
Bobbles wants the butterflies.
All right, let me tell you what this one says though.
Yeah.
That one's off the market.
Yep.
It's gorgeous and it's worth it really. This is oh, why can't I see it now? Esposito. This
Oh,
is a very pretty. This is vintage. It's got sterling in there.
That's
This
a
is this side.
Esposito, a German
Yes,
Esposito.
it's
Nice.
gorgeous. I'm assuming because it says Espo. It's
Yeah, yeah, that would be Esposito.
7 3/4. So it will be this ring. I bought this from Barbie, and this is 800 sterling. There's an 800 there, but it's a little micro mosaic, and
That's
I
so
thought it looked
cute.
so cute with this.
And
And it's
800 sterling does not wear any different. Actually, it's
mhm.
probably even more durable than regular sterling, guys.
And this is on a Danecraft 925 chain, and the chain also an excellent price for this little set. It's just so adorable. Somebody needs to wear it. I didn't want to sell them separate. This is a, how can I see that? 18-inch chain. So the little micro mosaic, I think, looks like the ring. Look at that. How cute is that?
Andrea, the ring and the necklace with the rose on them are a set for 30.
Well, they're not a set. I married
Well,
them.
right.
All right, now this goes to, I'm sorry.
Sunday bauble.
Okay, you got it, hon.
And Kelly retracted. So if anybody wants to come in for 30, buy it now on the remaining set.
I just thought they were so adorable.
One price, Andrea.
One price. I married it. Thank you, Sunday. That is cute, cute, cute. Cute as can be. And if there's no interest, that's okay. I just thought they looked so cute together.
Kelly dropped her phone. I'm sorry. I hope it's okay. Oh, that was really nice.
Dropped her phone and deleted hers.
I saw that, and I thank you so much, honey. I shipped to
That
Canada.
mosaic is so pretty.
I know. I love this.
I love micro mosaic stuff. And most
This
of
is
the time,
so adorable.
it's
Andrea, you know you can make your money back on this ring. Just the ring. And the Danecraft chain. But I won't talk you into being naughty. We'll put that aside for now. All right, I'm gonna dropping all my other stuff.
But you're
You
buying
don't want me to.
smart though, Andrea. The stuff you're buying, you can list for more. It's all stuff that we would list for more. So it's all stuff you can make money on. So you're buying smart.
All right, now I'm very unorganized as far as these charms go, but I'm going to start putting some charms out there, or things that I think would also look good as charms. Here's a little quote. All right, the things I'm putting out now will start at $7 for charm. Now, like I said, I've got them all mixed up, so it's going to take me just a couple minutes. Look at this little purse. You can use these as charms. You don't have to buy these as charms. What I'm saying is I'm going to put them out there as charms. I do have charms, but oops, I'm dropping them everywhere. Hold on.
What size was that ring?
7 1/4. Let me make sure. And it's got sterling and Esbo in the right in there.
Which is Joseph Esposito, which is
a
fairly high-end brand, and most of his stuff is vintage. I don't know if he's still making jewelry or not. I have to do some research.
Between 7 1/2 and 7 3/4.
Do we have any signed costume lovers? I'm going to bring out some signed costume here too tonight. I got some pretty signed costume pieces.
All right, let me get these out of the way. I thought this could be a charm, like a ram. That could be a charm. This could be a charm. These are excellent prices on these. These are all sterling. This could be a charm. Well, no, it doesn't have the right bail on it. Here's a little ankh. Here's a little bee. Come on. Look at how cute that bee is.
Man,
these are good prices on this.
Wipes badly. I am out of everything right now.
I have all kinds of wipes. I went crazy.
Well, I put all that order in together, and the whole order got messed up through
I'm getting the charms out.
Somehow they canceled my whole order.
What's up with that?
Well, I had updated the expiration date on my PayPal card. Even though it hadn't expired, they wanted me to update it. So it had
These are
something
all
to do with
sterling.
that. So when
Callie's in at 7.
I updated it, but I just never put the order back
Those
in
are little
again.
flip flops. All right,
Nisa's
I
in
gotta
at
keep
8.
this. I gotta keep this at some sort of order, so we can count. Because I have more and more.
Which I don't, I don't know why they wanted me to update a date that hadn't expired yet, but
This could be a cute little.
Callie's in at 9.
This one is, what is this? Oh, this one says Queen Bee. All right, I'm putting those out there. I've got 2 dolphins. These are probably pendants, but they would not look bad on a cute little charm bracelet because they're small pendants. All right, let's get to the next bag. I just keep putting bags and bags of odd things in. We have the fish. Love the Lord with all my heart. I've got another type little cross that would make a good pendant. I mean, charm. Look, I have a little. This looks like it got crunched, but I still don't think. I'm not going to try to fix it. It's sterling, but it's a little high chair and it's old. Very old. What else we have? Oh my goodness, we have a praying little angel. I think these are all so cute. I have me when I first get up in the morning. Her hair's all spiky. I have a cute little heart. This is not a charm, but you could add. It's me when I'm happy.
You could have a whole Roberta bracelet.
This is another pretty kind of cross. I
The
love my
queen
crosses.
bee and the
Yeah,
frizzy hair and the good day.
you're not the boss of me. This is this is the you're not the boss of me.
Okay, Callie's in at 11.
All right, this says Pikes Peak. Somebody went to Pikes Peak and got there. I mean, somebody might have been there. This is a real pretty open heart type. Okay, this says to my birthday, but it's not engraved or anything, so that's kind of cool.
Okay. Kathy's out. Thank you.
Okay, here we go. A bicycle built for 2. Come on, get out there. All right, what is this? This looks like Disney World or something, maybe. Let me see if it says anything. Or a haunted house or something. Oh, I suppose I should read underneath. It says new SCHWANSTEIN. I can't, I'm not even comprehending right now. My brain isn't working. But it's like a castle, so I'm sure that's
Okay.
some important place that I've never been to. Obviously. I don't get out of the backyard. Cute little star. It's got a veil, but you could make it into a pendant. I mean, a charm. Oh, I'm not giving up that. It's the Mount Rushmore. I love that one. This is a pretty one. This says happy birthday. I think this is somebody put the date on it, but I'm still going to put it out there because it can be re-etched.
Good night, Judy.
good night,
Judy.
Miss Judy.
Thank you, honey. This is a cute little cross with little rhinestones in it. I don't know. I don't know if this is sterling. I didn't test that one. I'm not going to put that out. And then this is sterling. It's kind of like a yin and yang in silver. All right, the other ones I'm not going to. One is a rocking chair with RFK on it. I like that. This is a cute little church.
Good night, Sunday Baubles. We'll see you next time.
Sunday Baubles. I will be in touch with you in a couple of days, in a day or two. Home of Eisenhower, Kansas. And it's like a little church. Okay, I guess that's all I should put out there. Does that drive you all crazy enough? Oh, wait, here's another little important building. Let's see what this is.
You have to move a couple of them up.
I will. This is the home of Lincoln.
Okay.
Okay, so let's move this out of the way.
Okay.
And we'll
Hi,
start
Bits
marking
with
them. 1,
Callie,
2, 3,
and I'm
4,
just going to start calling it down.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10,
21.
11, 12, 13,
Raven.
14, 15. Okay, we'll do 15, then we'll do another 15. If you don't see what you want up there, we'll pass and
Okay.
go to the next one.
Going twice. Okay. Okay.
And I'll show them to you again. I'll be happy to.
Fair warning.
You wanted to see charms.
Yeah.
I didn't dig all them out, not to put. I still have a whole nother bag.
Okay. We're sold. Callie has the high bid at 11, and then I will
Okay.
try to figure out who's next.
All right, hold on. Let me put the 11 there, and I'll put Callie at high bid. Now we'll start showing them. We've got the birthday that you can have etched. We've got the bee. You let Elizabeth know because I can't see the chat when I'm doing this. Got a cute little rhinestone like flower. We got a little baby old-fashioned carriage. We've got the I love mom or happy birthday and then to mom and then it's 1966. We've got Lincoln's home. Was that Lincoln's home? Yes, and then Eisenhower, home of Eisenhower and a church. The open heart. This is a cute little cross with purple stones. I didn't test them. This is a cute little purse with rhinestones. Little high chair. Another type cross. Sterling yin and yang. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if that's what it is. The Pike's Peak, I guess that was. And then another type cross. So if there's nothing here, we'll go down the list of anybody else that might be interested before I have to do this all again.
Okay, so Callie gets first on this grouping, right? And then Kathy round.
Yeah, I'm not going to pick them up till y'all look at them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Callie's passing on this batch. Kathy,
Okay, Callie.
are you interested in any of these?
Let's go with any of the girls so that we don't have to put them back out there.
Yeah.
What I did,
Kathy Round would like the B.
Kathy,
what I
get you a bag.
Somebody mentioned spinner.
Thank you.
And I remember I have some spinner rings, but I don't know what I did with them.
And then Nisa, are you interested in any of these? She's going to put the next batch out
Mm-hmm.
after
I make sure everybody's looked at these.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go crazy. I know the bee's adorable. Now, if they don't have a jump ring and I don't have one, Lisa wants the yin and yang. At Michael's, you can get the kind of, let me see if one's on here. You can get these open. They're like key ring, that your keys go on. And they're perfect. All right. Lisa, let me get your bag. Lisa wants the yin yang. This is a rather thin yin yang, but it's cute. It look cute on a bracelet.
I see you, Bridget.
All right, so we got Kathy, Lisa, and Callie. Is everybody done with this choice? Oops.
Bridget, what's the castle?
Where's the
Oh,
castle?
it's not up yet.
Okay, it's not up yet.
Okay.
That's a church right there.
Yeah. Okay, does anybody want any of these for $11?
Yeah, Jeff brings Barbara. But they're like a key ring. They're not just one piece. It is one piece. You know what I mean. I can't think tonight.
They're split rings.
Yeah, split rings. Okay, we're ready to move on to the next. Yeah. My bag. Okay. Bicycle built for two.
Nisa said she wanted flower too.
Flowers. That were already up, Nisa? I don't think so. Did you see flowers?
I can't keep track.
No, I didn't know. There was no flowers in this batch.
Okay.
No flowers, honey. I have a heart that has flowers on it. This had flowers on it. Kind of like a little open work. Oh, Webster's not far. I kind of put everything away that reminds me of my sweet pea until I've healed a little better. I know that sounds corny to some people, but I miss my puppy so bad. It's awful.
It doesn't. Was there a crystal flower?
No, there was a little crystal, not crystal, cross. That hasn't come up yet. Okay, we're going to start the next batch. This is a bicycle built for two. This is a little praying angel. It's really kind of cute. It reminds me of a Hallmark type thing. Little angel. This is me in the morning. I think this is a cat face though. Oh, this might be like a Mayan or something, but it still reminds me of me in the morning. It's like a Mayan guy. That's your third choice. This is the little, not crystal, but it's a pendant, but it can be used little baguette stones. This is a little ram. I thought it reminded me of a zodiac type thing. This is another type open cross.
Cindy, it's 10 o'clock.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
This is 925 Thailand, but it's just a cute little mother of pearl charm. I thought that would look cute. Let's go over here. This one says Queen, and it's got a little bee. At least that's what I'm seeing. That's what it looks like to me. It says Queen, and that looks like a bee to me. Got the Ankh. These are little flip-flops. Another little heart. This is the castle, whatever that says on the bottom. Somewhere in the world I'll never go, but somebody went.
Who wanted this sundial?
I don't know.
I think I have one, but it's carved in stone rather than
The
figure.
fish and the dolphin. 2 dolphins. All right. Well, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
never mind.
Callie gets
Break it.
first shot.
I didn't have that flower with the crystal. I really didn't. Unless I'm losing my mind. No.
Okay, Callie wants 6, 10, and 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. 6, 10, and 12, Callie. You got it.
No, we aren't starting again because she already showed all of these. Okay, so Kathy Round, are you interested in any of these?
No, I didn't have any. Oh, Kathy, I got to show you something you could make into a charm. I just looked down and saw this. A K. You could take that bell off and put a jump ring.
Okay, Kathy's passing, and then we
You
have
still
Lisa.
passing on this one, Kathy? On the K? Just making sure. Oh, no. Okay, I'll put one more round out because you're not going to believe these.
Okay. She says, okay, K.
Okay, the K. It's a Dobbs.
Okay.
Kathy gets the K and the B.
Nisa, are you thinking about whether you want one of these or not? Hey, pretty girl.
Anybody interested in any men's jewelry like cufflinks? I've got multiple pairs of sterling silver cufflinks.
Nisa would like 8 and 9 and 12.
Okay, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Ankh is number 8. Are you calling the Ankh 8? 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, these are what I'm calling 8, 9, and 12, Nisa. Let me know for sure.
She says yes.
Okie dokie. Thank you, darling.
And Pretty Girls says, could the castle possibly say something that I can't say? Neuschwanstein?
It could, yes.
That's King Ludwig's sleeping beauty.
Yes, it's probably broke into.
Sleeping Beauty Castle, huh? How cool.
Okay. Now,
Yep,
does
that's what it
anybody
says.
else want one of these charms, or 2 or 3?
Okay, I'm gonna move these. All the little charms going bye-bye. Look at how dirty they made that just tonight. Goodness gracious. No, I didn't clean these charms. Okay, these are cute now. These, all right, we'll do these. We'll do these at the same thing. This is a cute little sneaker. I love it.
Okay, so are we doing this buy it now
Nope, this will
at
be,
11?
we'll
Or
leave it at 11. We'll do another batch because I just found some that are cool.
Okay, are we giving Callie and Kathy and Nisa first bid on these ones? Because they haven't seen these yet.
All right, let's start another one then. You're right.
Yeah.
We should do that. Okay, we'll start over again.
Okay.
Okay.
Want me to start
Yeah.
at 7?
Let's do that again.
Okay.
No, these have to start higher because some of them are quite quite expensive. All right. Let's start these. What did we start the last ones at, Elizabeth?
I think 7.
We'll go 7. All right, we'll go 7. Look at this Stein. Come on. Is this
Oh,
not adorable? A Stein. I forgot about this. Then we've got the shoe, the sneaker. This could be a no, this could be a sneaker. I was thinking a baby shoe, but that's a sneaker.
Okay, Mary's in at 7.
I have the footprints and it says it was then that I carried you, and it's got the little footprints up the front, little cross. Look at this train. I should have the best charm bracelet in the universe, but I wouldn't wear it. This is sterling by Bell. See what I mean? These are pricier. This says softball. I love softball. I have a cute little locket, and this would fit on a charm bracelet. This is cute.
Okay, Barbara's in at 8.
No crazy
Mary's
people
back
inside.
at 9.
I think this is the Virgin Mary. And it says, this is quite a nice one for anybody that's Catholic. It says sterling. It's got to be cleaned, but it's a basket of flowers, and she's in the front.
Cute.
This is, I don't know what this says. I'm going to hold off on that one. I've got another little locket. I can't open it right now. It looks like it has 3 little stones in the front. Look at, who's that baby? Who's that
Oh, that's
vintage
a
doll? A Cupid doll.
Mhm.
Got a little Cupid doll. Little Cupid doll says, I'm so cute I can't stand myself. No. This looks like just a little elephant on there. Imprint of an elephant. Probably some kind of save the world type thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I put this in there because it's a nice little small pendant, but it's pretty. It's a pretty little pendant. Oh, you can't see them right. Can we? Okay. This one says, I'm not going to put that one out there. This is just a little cute cross. That really is all. I suppose you could, no, that one has pictures in it. All right, that's it.
Okay, Barbara, did you want to come in at 10?
What the heck I did with that spinner ring driving me crazy.
I'm looking for spinner rings. Couldn't find any. I have
had
2 that
2 of them, and I pulled them last night for tonight's auction, and I have no idea where they ended up.
Okay, Barbara is
Mhm.
out. I'm going to start calling it down. I bid with Mary at 9. Going once. Oh, Callie's in at 10.
Okay.
Okay, Mary, what do you say?
That is so cute. It says Switzerland on the front.
Oh, niece is in at 11. Mary's out.
That's so cute. The little Stein.
Okay, Callie's in at 12.
All right, girls, I want to see some of your charm bracelets. You get them all doctored up. Too quiet. Too quiet, gals. Stop it.
I can get loud if you want.
Party.
Nisa.
Party.
Okay, Nisa's out. High bid is with Callie at 12. And I think those are all the people that were in. I'm going to start calling it down again. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Callie gets first choice, then
Okay.
Nisa.
And this is at what?
12.
Okay.
Callie, then Nisa, and Mary, and then Barbara Paul.
We can just go. Oh, okay, the Stein. The Cupid doll. This gemstone, yeah, that's the only gemstone I had out there. Those three, you got them, honey. Thank you so much. Adorable.
Okay, Nisa's next.
Thank you so much, honey.
Okay, Nisa's passing.
Okay.
Mary passed. Barbara Paul, are you interested in any of the remaining ones? At 12.
I'll be right back, bro. I gotta go grab some.
Okay.
Barbara's
Okay.
passing.
Okay. Thank you so much, everybody.
And if anybody else is interested, now's your chance.
Because I'm about to go.
And then it gets complicated.
Really complicated. All right, I'll bring them out another time. Okay, now I will do. All right, I've got some. Grab them here. First, I'm going to put out 3 bracelets. They have to start at 60. These are awesome. They are. This is Taxco, Mexico. Let me find everything it says in there. 925 Mexico. This is sterling and I would say brass. Very pretty. I'll give you the measurements in a minute. This is phenomenal. This is way worth more than $60.
This is choice, right?
Yes, this is choice. This is not marked but tested. Very beautiful. Let me make sure.
Hold that up again.
I know.
That
Hold on.
related piece?
I'm not quite sure. I thought it was marked, but it's not. Very beautiful. That's your second choice. And then I have another one that is marked right there with the cartouche that says Sterling, Mexico, and the Taxco mark. These don't come off, and that is also brass.
Okay, you got Ronnie.
Gorgeous,
Ronnie's at 60.
gorgeous pieces of jewelry. 2.5. But there's some flexibility in these. I would do that very gently, though, and I would work on the ends. This one is not so flexible as this is, but it still has a little bit of flexibility in it. This is 2.5. This is solid as a rock, but there is a little bit in this
Hi,
one
Lois.
also.
Nice to
And
see you.
that is set
Okay.
not quite at 2.5. That's 2.25. 2.25. But see, they all fit me, and I have a 6-inch wrist.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 65?
Lois, I have a 6-inch wrist, and they fit fine. The third one even. And there's a lot of room. I don't like them tight. I like that. They just slide over and on. And like I said, there's a little bit of flexibility in them. And then they come right off. Plenty of room. There you go. Beautiful prices. Beautiful prices.
Anybody want to come in at 65? Is Shaker going to be here tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. He
Awesome.
should be.
Is who?
Shaker.
Oh, yeah, he'll be here. That did it on its own. Hey, Lois.
All right, we're going once. Going twice. I'll come in tomorrow with you guys just to hang around.
All right, cool.
Yeah, come and be our buddy. You know we love you.
Fair warning.
I miss you when you're not here. It's weird.
1, 2, or 3, Ronnie.
Feels like something is missing.
Hey, Paula.
That's pretty funny. I'm a hefty, hefty, hefty girl. Hi, Paula.
No, she's not. She is not a hefty, hefty, hefty girl. He's so silly.
She would like number
Oh,
2.
good choice, Ronnie. Good choice. Beautiful.
I think she wears like a medium.
I do not wear a medium. I will tell you that now. Anyways, these are beautiful. They're over here if you change your mind. Let's see. What would you like to see now? Was that? I did the bracelet. I did the charms. I'm going to throw some bangles out there. All right. I'm going to put this bangle out again. I'm going to put it at 24 starting bid. This is one of the larger ones. I think it's 3 inches. This is the last one I have. Yeah, this is 3. It's in beautiful shape. It's brand new, actually. It has a...
Susan.
What?
She says Ronnie can't afford that. She has medical procedures to pay for.
No, she told us we're paying for it, Susan.
Yay, my hubby got me a new notebook tonight. I can start a new notebook next auction. I needed it.
All right, we're moving it. No dawdling.
Move it. Right.
All righty. I'm going to do, I'll do 24 on these two. These are Robert Lee Morris, brand new QVC stock.
Oh, Susan in at 24.
Oops. So, move it. It's yours. Once,
going
twice, 3
once.
times
Go
sold.
down.
Going twice.
You got it, Susan. Thank you, honey.
Fair warning. And I'll give a few seconds. For
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just not trying to bore you to death.
Okay, sold to Susan for 24.
Okay, so
I
these
typed
are.
it in.
Oh, where's my? Oh, I lost it. I lost it. All right, so these are your standard 2.5. Well, a little bit more than 2.5. And I love the way they're hammered. I love that this is thicker than down here. These are natural stone. This, I think, is onyx. I suppose it could be jet. And then this is like a picture jasper. So I'm not a jasperologist, but they're natural stones. And there's your, it says, darn, I can't read it. 925 RLM Studio, China. So Robert Lee Morris, both of these. And there you go.
Oh, I
And if
have
there's no interest,
earrings. It'll go with those.
I will also do these. I'll put these out there at the same price. So that's for choice on those. And then we'll do 24 on these. I've got an A. Oh, my friend Karen told me about this brand and I totally forget. But it's called Extraordinary Life 925 Thailand. This one is a A with a heart. This is all sterling. This one
Yeah, those
is,
are those ones, those sterling silver ones I had a couple of weeks ago. I
mhm,
think I've got the one with an M on it.
this is an N. Same thing.
Yeah, those are all sterling. I had some of those last week or the week before, maybe. I probably still have a couple.
And I was doing these for 2 for $25, but I'll do 2 for $24. These
They're
are,
similar to the Alex and Ani, but they're heavier, and the charms on them are all sterling.
mhm.
Where
This
Alex and Ani, the bracelets are sterling, but the charms are pewter usually.
925. Gosh, I can't read that. Let me look through my list.
Cindy, are you remembering the Tiffany piece for Pat?
Yes, I have it out here.
Okay, awesome.
All right, this says 925, and it's got like a heart with a circle in it on these little cartouches.
Okay, Gayleen's in at 24. Hi,
Just a
Gayleen.
simple little
So
heart
these
rose.
will
I
be
don't know if she'll be interested or not, but I'll bring it out.
these will be two. These thinner ones will be two. These will be 24 for one of these. And if you got these, you'd get two. So those will be in the back, 24 for two on that. And I will do these. These are all sterling also. These are just light, lighter, prettier ones. I'll do all three of these for 24. So one of each of those, or three of these, or two of those for the same price.
Okay, anybody want to come in for 25?
I think that pretty much demolishes my bangles. I was thinking, oh, I got so many bangles. I sold them all. Hi, Gayleen.
How are you, Miss Gayleen? Nice to see you.
They do look like Alex and Annie.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit better made than Alex and Ani, to be honest with you.
And they're all sterling.
Hmm.
All right, you can call it down, my peaches.
Okay. Going once. Ooh. No, I hurt my back, so I'm having my heating pad on and it's burning my butt.
Burning your butt?
Going twice, yeah, because it scoots
If you get
down.
that SI joint, it does shoot pain into your buttocks, like right in your butt cheeks.
Yeah. Fair warning.
So does getting bit by bugs.
Okay, we are sold to Gayleen.
Yeah, back injuries can cause some weird symptoms for sure.
All right, we're going to go 1, 2, the A, the N, 3, 4, the 3, will be 5, 6, 7.
If it's shooting into your buttocks, Elizabeth, you probably it probably is pinching a nerve there on the SI joint. Usually that will send that type of pain
Oh, good
Okay.
choice. Good choice, my
right
dear.
at the base of your spine in that SI joint.
Thank you, hon. You got it. And that was my 3. I'm sure by now.
All
I
right.
wouldn't tell everybody you got a hot butt.
Why not? If she does, she does.
Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo.
Hold on, I was just
Okay.
polishing up a ring. Let me finish it, and I'll put
Did
If
it
you
there's
guys
in.
any
want to
other
do?
interest,
All right.
Did you guys
So,
want to do a giveaway? Sorry, I can't
yeah,
talk.
yeah,
she
we'll
can't
do a
talk because her
giveaway.
bum's hot.
Yes, we will do a giveaway. Do you want to do it before or after my turn?
Oh, I don't care.
I don't care.
Okay, so we'll do this real quick, and then we'll do a giveaway. All right, so this is the Tiffany brooch. Let me open it here if I can. Oh, I'm trying to hold on.
Says Victoria something.
Yeah, it's an older Tiffany. Right here it says Tiffany and Company. I did do research. It is a legit Tiffany. Right there is the Tiffany and Company 925 and Victoria. I can't remember. It's made for somebody. This one has been monogrammed. Victoria something. Oh my love, Dawn. It
That's
is
right.
a legit Tiffany, though. I did do the research on it, and these are listing up there. I'm going to start it at 75. This is solid, as Tiffany always is.
Yes, and that can be buffed right out. The monogram. I'm going to do something Christmassy for my giveaway. I hope y'all don't mind. I suppose I should give you a choice.
Trying to get it to
Okay.
focus or get
Sue
the
Lynn
light
and
where you can read the Tiffany better, but
okay, Sue Lynn's in at 75.
yeah, it does list for more than double that. It lists, I think around 200, if I remember right. I don't remember the exact, maybe 250. Hey, Sue Lynn. Yeah, I don't. Apparently, somebody bought it as a gift for somebody,
Okay. Pat's in at 80 and Sue Lynn's in at 85.
which makes it kind of cool, but it's hard to get it. But the Tiffany is clearly stamped like it should be. It's not like unevenly stamped. It's centered, and yeah, as their stuff is always well centered, and it says Tiffany and Co. And then 925 under that, and everything is very evenly stamped and um, centered like it should be. And like I said, I did do research. Now the heart in the middle is Vermeil. I don't know if you can see that, but just wanted to point that. Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
On a fake Tiffany, the stamping is not always even, but Tiffany's is always going to be centered side to side. And the words will always be centered, like the 925 underneath it. They're all going to be always perfectly centered. And it'll be evenly stamped, like the P will be as heavy as the O. Um, on some of the fakes, you'll notice that they're not real evenly stamped.
Pat's out. Thank you.
Tiffany stuff is always perfect, though.
Going once. Going twice.
God, my lighting is weird. I really got to get that new camera set up. Oh, you can see my ceiling fan, huh?
Fair warning.
I don't know if this is a anklet or what.
Sold to Sue Lynn.
All right.
Five.
For how much?
85.
All right.
Congratulations.
Well,
That's a
that's
pretty
one you
one.
don't have to list, Ro.
Thank goodness.
I do have a couple of kind of unique ones, though. I'm going to have you list Tiffany pieces.
This is cute. I'll get these as a,
You're going to make some good money on the stuff you're going to list for me, too.
yeah, charge you hundreds. Don't be surprised if it sits in there for a while. Some of my stuff has
You
been in
know,
there
I know.
over a
Well,
year.
it's just sitting here, and a lot of it's been sitting here for 3 or 4 years. All right, so I am trying. I've been racking my brain this whole time she was on, trying to remember what this stone is called. These are kind of vintage 60s, 70s. I remember my mother having a lot of necklaces made out of this kind of stone. Do you remember what this is called?
Is it onyx?
No.
Or,
Well, you know what? It could be white onyx, but I think it's the other one.
oh, alabaster? Is that what you're
Alabaster.
thinking?
Yeah, I think it might be alabaster. That's
Oh,
another
man.
one I can never remember. It's either white onyx or alabaster. I'm not sure which. This is the Aztec calendar I was
I
talking
see
about.
that.
At least I think that it is. I'm not sure.
It looks like it to me when I saw that.
The only issue with this necklace is one of these beads has a crack in it, but the way it's made, it's not going to come apart on you. I think it's stable, even though it has a crack there. I think it cracked where there was a natural fracture, but I'm gonna do it at I'm gonna sell it or buy it now for 15. These are old too. These old alabaster necklaces. I remember my mother having these in the like 60s and 70s. This type of alabaster type chains.
I have a
Okay, Sue Lynn.
trinket box.
Sue Lynn bought it.
All right, all yours, Sue Lynn.
Congratulations. Let's see how many people are in. 46. So we'll go to
I am
100.
going to do a costume lot of all Avon. There might be a couple of Napier pieces, but you'll see why I paired them with some Avon that's matching. So I'm going to start this lot at 25.
Cool.
I'll show them to you one piece at a time. These are all Avon except for, I think, 2 pieces, and they kind of match an Avon piece, so that's why I put them in here. So this is pretty Avon necklace. There's your Avon tag right there. Is your Avon tag. So that's the first one. I'm going to put it back in the bag just because I don't want it to tangle up with the other things. Okay, so this is the piece that has it has some earrings and a bracelet that I put with it that are a pretty close match, but they are, I think these are Napier maybe. Let me check. I can't remember whether it's the necklace or the bracelet and earrings, but something in here is slightly different even though they kind of make a nice set. Which is which? Oh, I can't remember. Okay, so the bracelet is Avon. They're not exact, but they're pretty close. So this necklace must be the Napier. Yeah, the necklace is Napier.
I like that.
So there is the matching, well, very close, not exactly matching, but very close. And then the earrings match the Avon bracelet. So those are the matching earrings. And then I have this, which is, this is an Avon piece. This is marked Avon right there. Really nice bracelet.
Okay, Barbara Phillips is in at 25, and Sue Lynn is in at 28.
And here's another beautiful Avon piece. Some of these are pretty hefty Avon pieces. This is a nice Avon necklace. Also has an Avon tag there somewhere. I think it's also marked on the back there too. And these, here's an Avon chain. It's like a popcorn style chain. And I believe these earrings to be Avon. Let's see. I don't know why I thought these were Avon, but let me see if they're marked somewhere. I don't know why I put them in this bag. Not sure why I put them in that bag. Oh, it has that mark there, which most of the time is an Avon piece, even though I'm not seeing Avon anywhere. So my guess is that that's part of a set. So I put those in anyway because I suspect those are vintage Avon. Little Avon ring.
This was a starting bid, right?
Yeah, 25 is the starting bid. And Avon, another Avon. Is this Avon? Did I put it in the wrong pile? Yep, this is Avon. Yep, that's Avon. This is cute. Almost looks like an Olympic thing, doesn't it? But not the right configuration. One of these would be down here. But sort of what it reminded me of, the necklace.
Hi,
Pretty piece.
Caroline.
Then we have this Avon necklace. A little more delicate and feminine than the other ones. Another Avon bracelet. This is a Claudia. Also Avon. Oop, let me look at that and make sure I didn't mix up. Yep, nope, it's Avon. That's a bracelet, a Claudia bracelet. Darn it. I always manage to tangle them up, don't I? Guess I need to pack all these separately before I ship them, obviously, because I'll untangle these chains later. But another little Avon pearl butterfly. That's also an Avon. There's your Avon tag on that one. And then I have, I'm not even going to try and untangle that. That's just an Avon chain. It doesn't have a pendant on it. Another Avon chain. And then the last Avon piece is this. And
No problem, Barbara. I get things wrong all the time.
right there is your Avon tag on that one. So there's 1,
Did she just tell on herself?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Avon plus the Napier. So like 15 pieces altogether. So nice lot for that money, isn't it? Wow.
I agree.
Yeah, that's lots of signed jewelry there for that money.
Okay, Galen's in at 30.
And most of this, I think, is vintage Avon too. A couple of them are newer, but most of them are older Avon pieces. Oops, that doesn't go in there.
Sue Lynn's in at 35. Hey, Kara.
Hey, Kara, how are you?
Okay.
Okay, Galen's in at 37.
This might be a more modern piece than some of the other ones, but that's a really nice, not your typical Avon. Avon is like, they don't do a whole lot of statement pieces. That's a nice one, though. It's a nice, hefty bracelet.
Okay, Sue Lynn's in at 40. Galen's out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it down, but jump in if you want.
What's
Going
that?
once.
Is that you, Ro?
What?
Oh, that buzzing. It sounded like your tester got stuck or something.
I am
Going
being
twice.
so good. I wasn't doing anything.
I
Oh,
thought
you
maybe
think?
something got set off. I don't know what it was.
I bet I was leaning on it and I got my earplugs in and couldn't hear it.
Oh yeah,
I thought I was getting burned on my arm.
It's beat. I didn't know what was happening.
I thought Elizabeth was pushing her burning butt on my
Okay,
I'm
we're
thinking, what the
sold.
heck is that?
We're sold to Sue Lynn at 40.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you,
My,
Barbara and Galen, for your bids.
Yes, thank you, ladies, for your bids. Let me find a bag.
my elevator doesn't go all the way up sometimes.
When I package these, I will wrap and package everything separately. It won't just be thrown in a bag.
Like I do.
You don't. I have
Sorry,
never gotten
Kara.
stuff from you that was just thrown in a bag ever.
You've had a hard time lately, Kara. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Yes, Kara, I am so sorry. Oh yeah, mine were too, Kara. That second, I got the Moderna, and it literally kicked my butt the next day on the second one. The first one, nothing really, but that second one, oh, I was laid out for like 48 hours. I felt like total crap. So I got you on that one. I know it does not feel good. It's not fun. All right. I'll wrap all these up separately later because I got to untangle those chains. But I was just looking for your free gift with purchase, and I found an Avon piece I'm going to throw in for you. So I'm putting an extra piece in for you, Sue Lynn. Oh my gosh. I just put it in a bag with a hole in it. Of course I did. My.
I have been cleaning
I don't
jewelry all night.
anything in these bags, so I just reuse these bags. Otherwise, I would go through so many of them. I just reuse them and I
Oh,
throw them away when they
I
get worn.
reuse
If
them
I
all the
don't ship
time.
them, all I do is, temporarily hold the jewelry in it until I pack it.
Temporarily house it.
That temporarily houses it. That's right.
I reuse my bags. I had some bags I just threw away that were a year old. My granddaughter said, "These are looking pretty shabby." I said, "I know, but they do the trick."
As long as they still zip and they don't have a hole in them.
Mm-hmm.
I used to write on them, but I don't anymore because it gets confusing. So I just put tape on it that I can peel off.
I write on them, and it's with that black marker, and I just wipe it off when
All
I'm done.
right, let's see. I'm going to try something else. This is kind of cute. So this is, I believe, made by, even though it's not marked, I think sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't. I think it's made by, what's that, Bose and, what is the name of that company? Let me see if it's in this notebook or my other one. I think it's in my other notebook. Yeah, there is a brand name on this, and I'll find it later. But so that one I know is one of theirs. It's very typically what they do. And then this is XX Lily.
Oh, Lily Pulitzer.
Yeah, Lily Pulitzer. Yep, exactly who it is. And these,
Cool.
I think, are. Can't tell whether those are grass or acrylic. I think they're acrylic. It's just an unusual piece. Kind of a statement piece for sure. It's got shells and the blue beads, the fish, little fish hanging off of it, and a very long chain. But it is a Lily Pulitzer, and I'll find the name on that. But these two pieces, I'm going to pair those together, and I'm going to start the bid at, so let's start the bid at 18 on those. But let me find the name on that bracelet. Let me grab my other notebook while the bidding is going on and see if I can find where I wrote it down. I usually know this name, but I haven't had one of their piece. Bourbon and Bows. Bourbon and Bow Ties. That's the
Oh,
maker.
It's probably good to go.
is it the bee that goes one way and the other bee goes the other way? That's
Possibly. I can't remember what they're. I think.
Hmm.
Hold on. Let me see if I put that in there.
See?
Hey, husband.
Hey,
When
Carolyn.
backwards B and R, that's Banana Republic, but they think
No, it's the
it's
bee backwards, one
BB.
backwards and one forward.
No, these are an overlapping BB with a bow tie at the bottom like that.
Oh, okay. No, that's not it.
I know which one you're talking about. I have that written in this book somewhere. I'll try to find it for you later. So let me give you a measurement on these, actually. Hey, Paula. This is definitely eclectic on the on the fish jewelry.
Okay. Barbara Phillips came in at 18. Barbara Paul's in at 19.
Let me find. Oh, there's the measuring now. Okay, so the chain on the fish is 34 inches, and then there is another, which means it'll hang at about 17, and then the fish takes it to, the fish itself is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inch, 4.5 inch hang on the fish. From the end of the chain to there is about 4.5 inches. And then the chain is 34 inches.
Okay.
And the bourbon and bow ties, these bracelets are usually pretty good size. Yeah, this one is almost a large. It's almost at 3 inches. So this is a large size bracelet. They do a lot of different weird bracelets like this, different kinds of crystals and animals and different things, and sometimes there's a tag on them and sometimes there isn't. The tags fall off of these real easy.
Okay. High bids with Barbara Paul at 22. And Rosanna says Cindy Carolyn said bourbon and bow ties.
Yeah, bourbon and bow ties. That's exactly the one I was looking for.
Sounds like a song.
Yeah, so if you find one of this style and it's missing its tag, because they do often lose the tag for some reason, they are almost always bourbon and bow ties, and they actually list for a pretty good price.
Paula wants you to sing that song, Ro.
Mm. Sing it, Rose, sing it. I guess she fell asleep. She must be muted.
Okay.
You there, Ro?
Okay, Galen is in at 24.
You are my honey bun sugar plum.
That
I
one?
love that one. No, that's the one that's in my head.
Oh.
Humpty Humpty Humpkin. You can tell I like to embarrass Samantha, right?
Okay, Barbara Paul is out. Thank you for your bids. Barbara Phillips, did you want to come in for 25 or more? Okay, Barbara's out. Thank you for your bids. I'm going to start calling it down.
Alrighty.
Going once. Come on. Okay, there we go. Going twice. Yes, I did, Marzana. They both missed it. Fair warning.
Did we miss it? What did we miss? Are you giving us the time?
Last week when you guys both left me,
We left
I had to sing.
We left her.
Oh, yeah, when I got knocked out? Yeah, we didn't get to see it. I'm going to have to
No,
go
we
back
left
and
her.
watch
We
that.
didn't get knocked out. We left her. We deserted her.
That's right.
No, because somebody got knocked out because we wouldn't have left her both at the same
I
time.
know. But
So-
she made, did you see that? She wanted sympathy. She said, "You left me when you two left me."
Okay, we're salting Gayleen at 24. And Kara has a question.
And then when I was 10,
What'd be your question?
I just try to keep track of everything, Ro.
And Gayleen, I'm putting these in as your free gift. These are Studio S. They are brand new, and they sold for $12 at Sears. Boy,
I sing all the time. Those are adorable.
those are old new stock. Sears ain't even around anymore, are they? I know
Not
that
here. Our
Sears are
Sears
all
closed up
closed here.
last year.
Yeah,
All right, what question did I miss?
those are vintage for sure. So
Kara,
that's your gift there to go with that, Gayleen. Go ahead.
okay, Kara has a question. She has a brooch, but it's only got a 985 in the middle. Do you know what it could be?
985.
Are you sure it's an 8 car? Sometimes they punch them the wrong way and it might look like it's
Yeah,
8.
sometimes the 2 or the 5 doesn't look like, they look kind of distorted. Or is it gold tone or silver tone? What are the numbers, the European numbers for gold? Let's see, they're 3 something. Hold on. I don't know if they go up to 900.
I'm not a goldologist. I'm sorry.
And you rarely see silver other than 925, 999,
I got 950.
950, or 800. You rarely see it any other numbers in between, but I guess it could. Looks like 750. 1,000 is considered pure gold. 750 is the mark for 18 karat, including, yeah, so 750 is 18 karat. So I'm not sure what is the difference between 916 and 999 gold. I guess it could be something. 585 is 14 karat. And I can't remember what 10 karat is. I think it's 3 something, isn't it?
They're in the threes. I don't know what the numbers are, but I know they're in the threes.
And 916 is too soft for wear, it says. So I'm not really sure unless it's part of a brand name or something, or it's just not stamped that well.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's not stamped well.
Could be, yeah, 925. That's just not stamped well. Here's my little giveaway. I'm going to do these earrings. I'm going to do 2. My last giveaway for the night, because I think we're going to do one more turn each and call it a night. So this, I'm going to do 2 giveaways. I'm going to do $4 jewelry bucks, and then I'm going to do these little sterling earrings. These are sterling silver.
Okay, I'm gonna step away
Okay.
and I will be back.
All
Okie
right.
dokie.
This is going to be our last round when you come back, Elizabeth. I'm getting super tired. And I got to get some sleep so I can get caught up on everything tomorrow. Because I got that auction on Monday night, and I still got to
Mhm.
dig out all the stuff for that auction. Some of it is in the attic. My husband's going to be happy when I send him up there.
Cobwebs.
He'll be happy to get rid of some stuff, but he won't want to go up and get it for me. I guarantee it.
Cobwebs.
Alrighty, guys. So you let me know when you have your numbers ready.
I got my number. It's already under there.
Okay, so 1 to 100, guys. Go ahead and start putting your numbers in. Thank you. That was the one I couldn't remember, was the 385 for 10K. There's probably a number in between for 12K. All right, guys, no purchase necessary to play, nor do you have to subscribe. We're not sponsored by YouTube. If you're new, we do closest to without going over if there is a tie only. Otherwise, we just go closest to, whether it be over or under the actual number. You can change your number if you get a duplicate, but check the numbers and make sure you don't have a duplicate, because we'll give it to whoever first put the number in. Hey, Sherry Kelly, how are you?
Sherry Kaylee.
One number per person, and you have, well, 3 chances to win. Are you doing 1 or 2?
I'm doing 2.
All right, you have 4 chances to win with your 1 number. We allow you 1 win per round, but you can win however many times during the evening. Gosh, we got to quit keeping poor Olga up so late. You got to
She'll
get.
be up late. She'll be up late pretty soon.
I
That
know. She
baby.
needs to get her rest now and prepare. How many kids do you have, Olga? Is this your first, or do you have other children? So exciting, especially if it's your first. How exciting. At least until they're in high school and you want to lock them in a cage.
Worse than. Worse than. I'm going to show you something that I think is cute for a first baby. Is it your first baby?
Not trying to scare you, but just saying.
She was a teenager before she was a mama.
Exactly. Just saying.
It's her first one.
Your first, how exciting. Oh my gosh. So happy for you. Do you have a name picked out yet, Olga? I'm going to be so nosy now that you told me you were pregnant. You'll probably wish you hadn't. All that time and we didn't know.
Well, we don't often, say to anybody, gee, is anybody ovulating in here?
Oh, you're funny.
Anybody pregnant? It's not something you ask.
You are too funny, Roberta. Get those numbers in. Check your numbers, guys. I'm going to give you another second. And while I record this jewelry, and then we will call it end. All right, recording this last purchase, and oops, did I put Sue in two different places? Nope, I didn't. Alrighty, have it all recorded. I am really going to have a lot of shipping this week after having this second auction too. It's going to be big stuff though, so I'm going to have to go get some big flat rate boxes. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to check the numbers real quick, make sure you do not have a duplicate, and then I'm going to put end in. You got very quiet, Ro. Where did you go?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was pulling out some vintage sterling baby rattles to show Miss Olga.
Oh, yeah, I do have some. Yes, we're going to have to send her one. That's funny. That's what I call my son Jack. I call him Jackson all the time. When he was little, I called him Action Jackson because he never stopped moving.
Everybody got the numbers in?
He was named Jack after my dad, Jack, and my sister Jackie. My sister Jackie was named after my dad, so. All righty, guys. Go ahead, Ro. We'll go back and forth. You do one,
Okay.
I'll do one.
All right, I have a choice of.
Figure out where I put my phone. There it is.
You'll have to. This is just costume, but one is a really pretty cameo. Can you put it on me, hon? It's just pretty, very pretty. So it's either this cameo brooch or this little triple not firefly, dragonfly. Not marked, but very pretty.
Where that
So
came
it
from.
will be choice, and it was number 87.
That's for the first one. Do you have a
That's for
second
the first
number?
one. Yes, I do.
All right, so let's see who's closest. We've got, you said 87. All right. We got Gayleen at 77. We got Raven at 86. I think that's going to do it.
All righty.
Anybody closer? Speak up.
I'm back.
Oh,
All righty.
there are 267. So did the other person change? Must have. I don't see the second one. Yeah, they must have got it. If not,
This is just resin. Raven.
if not, Quintia is the first one in with 67. So if somebody else has it, you'll need to put in a new number. All right, your choice.
These are just little rhinestones, blue,
Miss Raven,
red,
your choice.
and kind of a yellowy color.
She likes the
The
dragonflies.
dragonflies it is. Thank you, Raven. My other number is number 16.
Let's see. I think I saw a 17. Joe Sorensen has 17. I think that is going to do it. Yeah, I don't see anything closer. It looks like Joe Sorensen.
All righty. Congratulations, ladies.
Okay, so I will do my earrings first. Little sterling earrings with white cat's eye beads. These are post. Post are silver or sterling silver also. So if you have an issue wearing costume, you should be okay with these.
Congratulations, gals.
These I'm sure are artisan made. Hey Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 63.
Here's a random number, 63.
No, is it?
Night, Mary.
Good night, Miss Mary.
Night,
Okay, we've got Melody at 67 or 57. That's 6 away. We've got Quintia at 67. That is 4 away. Oh, what was my number? 63. We got Marzina at 65. I lost my number, 63. So 65 looks like so far Marzina. I think it is Marzina. Oh, somebody has 61. Yep, Mars Star. So yeah, 61 is this tied with Marzina, but that is not going over. What was Marzina's? Yeah, they're 2 away. So looks like it is going to Star XO on the earrings.
Congratulations.
Congrats, congrats. You were close, Martina. Just in the wrong direction.
Congratulations.
Congrats, congrats. Okay, now I'm going to do the $4 jewelry bucks. Come on, clear. All right. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 16.
16.
Okay, you did 17 already, didn't you?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I think you're
No,
first.
16. Mine was 16.
Oh, you did a 16 also? Okay, well, we're going to have to choose the next closest because I think somebody already won on that one. Who was it?
Raven.
Yeah. No, Joe. Joe Sorensen is at 17. Didn't she win your first one? Bro?
I'm digging the
David, what's
bags
your
out.
second one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I
did
had to
Joe
pull
win
them
your
out.
first one?
Raven was 87. Yep, Joe got 16.
Okay, so let's find the next closest. Joe already won this round, so who is the next closest? We got Paula at 10, Mary at 12. Is it Mary, guys? Wait a minute. Let's see. Somebody might be over the other way. 17, 18, 19, or 16, 17. That's 6. And Mary is 4 away. So I think it's Mary. Everybody agree, Miss Mary?
Miss Mary.
Mary, quite contrary. How does your
Caroline,
garden
20.
grow? I hated that. That was such a evil. Most of those are
My
nursery
sister's name was Mary.
rhymes. All right,
She
Miss
was quite
Mary, you got
contrary, though.
$4 jewelry box. It's nice. It covers the shipping at least. All right, you got your $4 jewelry box, Mary. I will take it off your invoice this time if you have one. I can't remember whether you bought anything last night or not. Or I'll save it. Whatever you want me to do, you let me know. All right, so whose turn is it? I think I just did mine, right? So
Mine.
it's your turn? Okay. So
It's mine.
this is our last round, guys, and we're going to call it a night, and we'll be back tomorrow night with Kelly, Hip Flippin' Mama, and Christina from Aristar.
All right, I have 2 baby rattles. This one, I have them both ready to go in the shop, but this one's from the 50s and 60s, and it's not a thing that you would let the child have now, but to have a vintage, this you have engraved the month, the year, the pounds, and the ounces. I don't know if you have them stamp 1 through 12, like what the month would be, and then you have the year in here. But I'm gonna let this go for $30. Buy it now. But I've seen somebody put a jump ring through here and actually wear this as a
You know
necklace.
what? I thought I had one of those too, but I'm going to have to look through. If I had one, I'm going to still have one of those. I don't remember if I sold it or not.
Cindy, can
It's
you look up
jingling.
Carolyn? She says she was 4 away, and I was not paying any attention to the numbers.
So 4 away. So
That too,
was
Nisa.
Mary. Mary was 12. It was 16. What was your number, Carolyn?
And Marzana wants that rattle for 30.
You got it, honey. It is adorable. I have one listed in the shop too.
Carolyn, Mary was also 4 away, but she was without going over.
Thank you, hon.
So that's the rule is in a tie we go without going over in a tie is how we break the tie. So Mary was also 4 away, but she did not go over the number.
Oh, she wants you to send it to Olga.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, how
If
sweet.
this came, how sweet is that? Oh, did you see that? That is so cute. Martina, you're the best.
Every baby needs
Yep.
to be born with the silver rattle in its mouth, right?
Well, I don't know that I'd give it to the child nowadays, but it's walk down memory lane for me. I got you, honey. That was so sweet of you.
Yep.
I wanted to make sure Olga saw that.
Did that make sense to you though, Carolyn?
She says, "Thank you, Cindy."
You're very welcome.
This one I have to do for 50 if anybody's interested. This piece right here is you get either a pink or a blue, light blue piece of ribbon, and you just run it through there. And it is sterling. This has an English mark on it. And I have to have 50 for it. I'm putting it in the shop for much more.
Okay, is it buy it now or?
Buy it now.
Okay.
This is all sterling. And it's a kitty. So I didn't want to get the ribbon because I would have got yellow probably or light green. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. You can let me know at another time.
We R&R.
Moving on, moving on. That's also in my listing pile. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to put this out there. I'm going to have to do this at a bid. This is Mexico, 925 Taxco. Here's your Taxco number. It says 925, not sterling. Okay, it says Mexico and then the tax code number 925. This is so solid. But I also have a ring. How cute is this set? I'm going to start this at 65 and that is a steal.
Okay, for the set.
I will, but if the ring doesn't fit them, it's really, I don't want to put it in with that. So I
Yeah.
think this will be for 65 and then we'll talk about the ring after.
Okay, perfect.
And I will weigh this because this is humongous. Beautiful piece. I will be listing this for much more. This is 33.8 grams.
Stop
And
it, Lucy.
you know that I am a size 6 wrist,
You're
and
not
that
digging
fits
the
just
china
fine.
tonight. Out. Get out.
Nice.
And you can squeeze it a little or loosen it a little. I just don't want to.
That is a serious bracelet. I've seen
Serious.
that one. It is really, really serious. So you did still have the ring that kind of
I
goes
do.
with it? Cool. Awesome.
I will do the ring for 25.
I had sold mine already to Maury. Maury has that same ring.
Looking for my ring.
That's why I wanted you to have the bracelet. I knew you had the ring.
This is a size 8, almost 8.5 ring. So cool though. And if there's no interest, let's move on.
What did you start that bracelet at?
65.
Okay, I was going to say.
I love it. And this also is marked. It's a tax code, Mexico. Here's your tax code mark. I imagine the same person probably made it. I don't know.
Yeah, they look like they're supposed to be together.
Okay, move on. Move on.
Wow, that is a seriously good deal, guys.
Okay.
Oh, you should list that one.
I intend to. I was pulling it out of the listing bag. All right. I have a Michael
That
Dock.
silver is super thick on that one too. It is not. They did not skimp on the silver.
Michael Dawkins. This is gorgeous. This is 14 karat gold on the top. This stone, I have got to start this at 100 if you're interested. If not, it will go in the shop for a lot more. This is spinel.
Your tail looks as good as mine does.
Mine got dirty.
The ring was, I think, 8 1/4.
I don't think it was that big. Hold on just a minute.
What
it
does
could have
this
been.
mark
I
look
don't-
like? Is it initials or what kind of a mark is it?
For what? This
Yeah, I've not seen this mark before.
oh, him? It's his name written out.
Okay.
Yeah, this is an 8, almost 8 3/4.
Okay. 8 3/4.
Almost. Alrighty. Okay,
If that
so
fits you,
this one is
Marcina,
starting at
I'm
100,
telling you,
right?
it's a really, really good deal. You could list that for more than double what she's starting that bid at. Just on the bracelet.
So you want to start this Michael Dawkins at
Michael
100?
Dawkins at 100. I've got to start at 100. There's the Michael Dawkins right in there. Oops, upside down. I don't know if I can get it. It's his name right in there. And I have one almost exactly like this listed. I have it listed at 150, I believe. 925, 14 karat. So the gold around the stone is the 14 karat. And you can look him up.
A lot of his rings are like that, right?
Mhm.
The bezel setting is in gold.
Yeah, big, chunky,
Yeah, big chunky pieces.
and power. Okay, that's going in the shop.
I
All
like
right.
the little grapes on the sides.
I have, I'll do some rings real quick. This is a size, we'll do these
Funny,
choice
that's what I
of.
took out for my last round is all rings.
This is a size 6. That is, I think that, again, is now. Let me find out.
They do have one more bracelet, Ronnie, that you probably are going to love if you're still here.
It's amethyst and all the marcasites are there. Beautiful. We're going
Oh,
to start these at 24.
sorry. Stars in at 100 on the
Oh,
Michael Dawkins.
the Michael Dawkins. All right, you can count it down. This is awesome. This ring is so awesome. I'm not kidding. I tossed
Yeah,
around keeping it
it's a
because I
good
really
price.
like
If you
it.
Googled it at all, you'll see that it is a good price for it.
Ooh, going twice.
But I already have one in the shop, and
Whenever you
it's
see a ring with a band on it like that thick of a band, you know, you are getting a really good deal.
gorgeous.
Warning.
You got it, Star. Thank you so
It's
much.
gold.
Beautiful piece of
They
jewelry.
usually are a designer piece when they're made like that.
I like it. And you will too.
Oh, time for more calamine.
Okay, let me, oh, back to the rings. Okay.
Yeah, this was going to be choice, right?
Yes, choice. So this one is amethyst and what do we say on the size? Size 6. Oh, hair over a size 6. So there's your first choice. Your second choice is this humongous,
Humongous.
beautiful. Look at that. This is a size. This is a size 7. This is a nice one, Greek key type. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a nice band.
That's a size 8 1/4.
It's a really nice band ring too.
I have a cute little kitty.
And as soon as you sell that, I'm going to get a pair of earrings to match it, right? It
I'm
always
selling it. I'm
happens on
selling it.
those dome rings.
This is almost 6 1/2. Let's call it 6 1/4. The kitty that wraps around your finger. This, I'm putting this out there because this is so pretty, even though these are just rhinestones, but the rhinestones go down. This this is just so beautiful. It cleaned up absolutely so beautiful. But I think that's just a beautiful ring. All those little stones everywhere. So that's a choice.
Okay. And what's the starting bid?
We're going to start at 24.
Okay.
I've got one of those puzzle type rings. Three rings. These are all sterling, all been tested. This goes to a size. Oops. Got to do all 3 of them. I size 7 on the puzzle ring. Then I just like this. I just like this one because I think somebody needs to wear it. Someone special, because we all are special. And this is a nice size 10 1/2. You get that one. I really, really like this one with all that lace work like that. That is a size 7. And the reason I'm putting this up there for such a low price is when I started cleaning this and looking at it, that's testing as a little, can't remember if it was ruby or, yeah, no. Well, I can't get it to do it now and I can't see, but it's a little red eye and then there's 3 little stones up here. But it seems that this may have had an inlay, maybe an initial or something, because there's 2 holes in there. But it doesn't take away from the eagle if you wear it. If you're wearing it like that,
And you can always have an inlay put in
you
it.
could.
You can always send it to
But it's
Kristen.
a nice ring. And that is a size 9, almost 9 1/2.
Which is a lot easier to do than sizing it.
Nice
Putting the
eagle.
inlay in.
Real nice eagle. So there's your choices.
Okay. Callie would like to see the Greek key ring again, please.
Mhm.
Markings, she asks.
Let me get under there and read what it says. It just simply 925 inside the band in here. And the Greek stops there. So you get a solid band. And this is a good solid ring.
Okay, Marzena's in at 24.
Very pretty.
Kara, yes, you can size silver. It's not inexpensive, but
Yeah, it's probably even more expensive than sizing gold, but it can be done. If you can find a silversmith, that's a lot of the battle right there is finding a silversmith.
oh yeah, and Marzena said it depends on the band. That's true too.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes particularly if it's got stones in it, it's more trouble than it's worth. If it was an expensive David Yurman or something like that, then you might want to invest in it. But your average ring might be cheaper just to buy another one in another size.
And wear that one on your toe.
Yep.
Okay, did anybody want to come in for 25? Now I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Going twice.
Oh,
Fair warning.
look what I just found when I picked up some jewelry. One other
That's
charm.
right.
I'm going to throw it out there for $10. It's a guy and a girl dancing.
Okay.
Buy it now.
We'll do that next.
I am so sorry.
We are sold to Marzena, 24. Which one or ones would you like?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Probably, I'm guessing she wants the amethyst. And maybe the kitty.
Here's one. That's beautiful, Marzena.
Yep.
And number 2 is powerful.
I think you could leave a knot on somebody's head with that one.
You could leave a little red spot. Doesn't it look like Jiffy Pop? Oh, I don't know if y'all remember Jiffy Pop.
Yeah.
As it was popping up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we remember Jiffy Pop. You're not that antique, girl.
Well, Samantha didn't know what it was.
Well,
And then I told her you hang it on the wall.
I think they actually still sell Jiffy Pop.
Yeah, they do, because I had to get some to show her how to pop it. When I told her it was back in the day, it was our smoke alarm, when you had a fire going.
It was a huge learning curve for people, and a lot of people got frustrated with it and just went back to regular popcorn. They couldn't figure out how to do the Jiffy Pop without burning it.
Okay, is too strong or would it?
Oh no, this is
easily?
nice and solid. Is that what you're asking? If this would dent? No, this is very solid. A nice. Well, I'll even weigh it for you, Marzena. Find my little scale. This is a Schlaubernacher. 15.2 grams. That is not going to dent. Doesn't matter what you hit it into. I mean, if you hit it with the sledgehammer, it probably dent.
Let's not be hitting it with the sledgehammer.
Would not dent.
Sledgehammers.
Even if you hit your husband with this, it wouldn't dent. But don't go doing that now.
No husband beating, please.
No husband beating.
Okay, she'd like 1 and 2, please. And thank you.
All righty. Thank you, honey.
And
They are beautiful.
Did you want to open this up?
If anybody wants those, yes, indeed. What did these go for? I am so sorry.
24.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, so if anybody else is interested, say so.
Speak up right now. The enforcer said so. And I mean it. All righty, here they go. Bloop, bloop. Thank you. All right, let me just put this up there because I did bring it up. It's a little guy and girl dancing, but it was in with my charms and it must have fallen and I didn't see it. So if anybody that was getting charms, I even forgot what I said. I think I said 7.
You said 10.
I said 10. Well, it's worth 10. It's adorable. Thank you, Elizabeth. That's what you're there for.
Yeah.
They can be mad at you.
I think we're getting loopy.
I like getting loopy. Loopy on life.
Nisa will take it.
Okay. You got it, my dear. For 7. Okay, Cindy, that's it.
Alrighty. So my first one is going to be a choice of on bands, different types of bands. So this is the first one. This is a larger band. It's a pounded silver. It's a pretty nice thick band there. It is a size 11, almost an 11. Oh, wait a minute, almost a 12. There we go, almost a 12, not quite a 12, between 11 and a 3/4 and a 12. And then I have this, just a plain band, which I did not polish yet, but when you polish these, they look spectacular. There is a cloth. Let me find one and hit it a little. I'm running out of... It'll polish up really nicely, though. Let me show you how nicely it will polish up. Get a nice shine on it. So I'll polish that if someone happens to want that one. It is a size 8. Another nice band. This one, not sure what it's supposed to be. It looks like an artisan-made piece.
I like that one.
Like leaves or something. I don't know. Floral, maybe.
I think so.
It is a size 7, just a hair over a 7. Let's do this. Then I have 2 of these 3-ring ones. What I usually do with these is I put one on, and then the other 2 follow, and usually it goes on correctly when you do that. Well, it didn't that time. Guess I didn't put the right one on.
Cindy, if I send you 10 of these, is that going to be enough till you order? Or do you want more than that?
Enough what?
The square pads?
Oh, yeah, that'll be enough for now. I'm going to order the 100. This one is a size 6.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Then I have the same ring. These bands are a little bit wider on this one. This is a bigger ring, but it's 3 bands, and it is a size...
Getting everything ready to send you.
It's a size 9. Well, 8 3/4 on that one. Then I have this one. These are all fairly substantial bands. It's a size 8.5. I have this one, which this kind of looks like selenite. Kind of a rainbow of selenite there, size 7. It's a square ring. Another band with just random designs. Looks like hearts and spades or something. It's a size 7.5. We're going to do a starting bid of 23 on these. And this one's kind of pretty. It's just a plain band with a row of CZs. And it is a size 5 3/4. And then last band, this is a fairly wide one. This one's pretty. It's a size 8. So there you go. We got a whole bunch to choose from. I'm going to try and show them all to you at once, but it's going to be hard.
Okay, Ronnie came in first at 23.
Let's try and number these. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. And then we have 1, 6. I'll do it this
Callie
way.
came in at 24.
I'm going to have a tough time showing all of these.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 25.
So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
You're doing a good job of keeping them in order.
There we go. Sort of. I'll put them down in a minute after everybody gets a good look at them.
Callie's out. Thank you for your bids. I bids with Ronnie at 25. I'll give you guys a little bit of time.
Yes, if somebody wants to see one, another one again, I can pick it up. I can resize it for you too, but I want to keep them in that order.
You're going once.
One ain't gonna stand up.
Going twice. Carol would like to see the rainbow.
Rainbow. Okay. I think that might be selenite. I don't know if you've ever seen those selenite towers that Sandy always picks up every year she goes to the gym show in Tucson.
Yeah, selenite is very soft, so I don't think it would be unless it was stabilized somehow.
Could be. I think it's dyed, whatever it is. It really looks like it, but it could be something else similar. But that's the look that it has of selenite.
Yeah, I see that too.
I guess it could be some sort of glass. I'm not sure. Let me see if it test does anything. Nope, doesn't test at all. Doesn't even go up to glass.
Okay, and what size is that one?
This one is
Size
7.
I wrote them
It's a
down.
7.
Size 7. Okay, we're gonna go fair warning.
Does not want to focus there for some reason. I guess there's too much in the background. The colors are a little darker than they're showing because I can't get the lighting just right on it.
right, we are sold to Ronnie G at 25.
There you go. Now you finally focus.
Congratulations. I was making noise putting stuff away.
Okay, so we're going to start here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if there's something you want to see again, Ronnie, let me know.
And Callie is the backup bidder.
Okay.
What,
6, 7, and 10. Okay, 6, 7, and 10. These three. Good choices, Ronnie.
Nice.
Those are the three you want. These are all probably close in size too. Yeah, these are all close in size. I love this one. This is a really nice ring. All right, you got it.
Okay.
And Callie wants number 1, the size 12, 11 and 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me get a bag for Ronnie's little bag of hers.
Okay. Did you want to open it up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
If anybody else is interested, please.
We will renumber
Please
them
go.
to avoid confusion. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that's a size 8, a size 7.
I'll give them all. This was the plain
Yeah.
band. It's a size 8.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a 7.
Mm-hmm. And a 6, I think.
Yeah, I think it was. Hold on. You don't get that on just right. Yep, size 6.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that one was also an 8, right?
8 3/4, I think.
All right, let me try this again. Actually, it's 7 3/4. Nope, you're right, 8 3/4. The selenite is a 7, and this little rhinestone one is a 5 3/4. All right. Let's move on.
Okay. Ooh, ocean jasper.
Yes, this is absolutely gorgeous, and I hope I can get that yellow to show up as bright as it is. So, this we think is ocean jasper. These yellow spots are really bright yellow. They're not showing up right now on my camera all that well, but the yellow spots are like a mustard yellow color. They're pretty bright. We believe this to be ocean jasper. It's gorgeous though, just beautiful. well-made bracelet. I don't know if this is marked Mexico or not. Certainly looks like Mexico work. Let's see if it's marked anywhere. I see a 925, but I don't see a Mexico mark anywhere. But this is very well made, very hefty, very well made, and it is a size. What did I do with my darn thing again? There it is. I keep hiding it from myself. Keep putting something on top of it. I measure from the toggle bar to the middle of the ring, so about a 7 1/4. Yeah, to the middle of the ring is a 7 1/4. I'm going to start this at 50. Let me give you an idea of size on it.
It's a beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, it's very well done. One of the details I always look for in these style of bracelets is, did they solder all of the jump rings? If they haven't soldered all the jump rings, then don't buy it. Unless you know someone who can solder them. But these have all been soldered. There's, particularly with the stones on here, these in between, each one of these is so heavy, if those jump rings are not soldered, it's going to come apart on you. But beautifully done bracelet.
Na 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 na. All my stuff is put away.
I love this. Almost reminds me of.
Notice how she ignored me,
Kind of
Elizabeth.
fur. The black and white reminds me of some sort of animal fur.
She totally ignores me.
Yes, I am ignoring you.
No, you expected me to say na 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 na. My invoices are all done. My invoices are all done.
Oh, then I really would have to punish you.
They could be.
All right. So if there is no interest in this, I will move on. Next, I'm going to do 3, and I swear I had one more toe ring, but I don't know where I put it. So let me see if it's in this little box. I had one more with a turtle on it, and I don't know where it went. Bummer. So I'm just going to do these 3 toe rings as a lot, all 3 rings for one price. Got the ladybug, the butterfly, and I swear I had a turtle somewhere, but I can't find it. I'm going to do all 3 of them. Starting bid of, let's start the bid at $18. And I will, which is a bargain for toe rings. This one is set right around a size 4, just to, actually, no, well, it went into that hole, that's why. Yeah, right at a 4 on that one. This one is set at a 3 3/4 maybe on the ladybug.
Yep, there's a turtle, sister.
And the butterfly about the same size, 3 3/4. So you get all 3 toe rings. If I had the other one, I'd throw it in there too, but I have no idea where it went from since last night. It's a little turtle though.
Candy says in at 18.
Cute little rings, toe rings.
They are.
Marcina, I just found your gift. You're going to love it.
I know Vicky would have loved the ladybug, but she doesn't wear toe rings.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I stopped wearing them years ago myself.
She can't because her feet are even more of a mess than her hands.
I know that.
She would not be able to. It would cause her more pain than it's worth.
Geanna.
You can count her down for Nisa.
Okay.
If I happen to find the other one anywhere, Nisa, before I ship, I'll throw it in there. I'm pretty sure I have a fourth one. If I happen to find it, I'll throw it in there. No promises, because I have no idea where it went since last night.
Just since last night.
I ended up, after we got off last night, I had like jewelry everywhere that I hadn't put away or finished testing. And so I tested the rest of it. And I bagged and organized every piece of silver I had sitting over there in bags and bowls and whatever. So I got everything put away at least last night.
We are sold to Nisa at 18.
Thank you, Miss Nisa.
And Geanna came back.
Hey, G. Do they know you're up? Did you sneak out? Did you get away?
She broke out.
You broke out? Don't worry, if Greg comes in, we'll tell him we haven't seen you.
I'm telling G. I'm telling.
Alrighty, so
Good cup and bad cup.
What to do about some necklaces? Let's see what I have as far as punnets go.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg. I would tell you, Greg. I would.
I looked up, actually expecting Greg to be there, you buttheads.
Well, he
But-
says hi and he's sitting
Butthead.
with
Or
her.
is going to get all of us in trouble.
She just called you a butthead.
I know, and for no reason.
For no reason at all.
No, there's a reason. There's a reason you made us think Greg was there.
Well, he is there.
Is he there? Where is he? Greg is not there.
He's sitting next to Geanna and he's waving.
Oh, he's not. Okay, gotcha.
You called
I
him a
thought you meant
butthead
Greg
for
was
nothing.
in the actually signed in under Glowworm.
No.
All right. Hold on. I'm trying to decide what my last piece is going to be here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right there. I think I'm going to do a choice of on the last thing here.
You can make it a big one.
I could make it a big one, but I think I'm going to do a little more affordable. I'm going to do a couple of little mini sets here.
I had fun tonight. I'm coming out of my shell.
Always. What shell? Are you listening to this mess? What shell? Okay. So this one is a 3-piece set. I've got the dolphin bracelet. Cute dolphin bracelet. The dolphin pendant. Well, that chain is on its tail. It does come with a chain. And then the dolphin
shiny
ring,
it is.
which is a size.
Shiny.
Shy of a 7. On the dolphin ring. This would have been cute with that bracelet I had last night, but I think, is that a dolphin or a shark?
Sharks eat dolphins, or dolphins beat up sharks. So they can go together.
can't tell whether it's a dolphin or a shark. Anyways, there you go. There's that set. And I'll measure the bracelet in just a second. Then the second set, which I will put a chain with, doesn't have a chain in with it now, is this dried floral pendant and the dried flower bracelet. And I will grab a chain here in a second. Third set is the earrings, the black onyx earrings. And black onyx pendant. Let me grab chain, and I think I have, let's see.
The consensus is that it's a dolphin with an amputated fin.
And I will add this little, what looks like a black onyx heart ring to this one. Let me get a chain for the other one. We're going to do a starting bid of, let's do a starting bid of 25% on these. And I'll give you measurements on everything here in a second. Where'd that ring go? I just put it out there. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. How'd you get way over there? Okay, here is an 18-inch chain for this one. So an 18-inch box chain, which needs a cleaning. Okay, let me give you measurements. So 25 for choice of on the set. Starting bid. I hid my... God, how do I do that so quickly? There it is. I dropped it that time. Okay, bracelet, dolphin bracelet is... Oops. The chains are 18 inches on these, and the dolphin bracelet is 7 inches. The dried floral bracelet is
What are you laughing about,
7
Elizabeth?
1/4.
Gianna,
I know you're laughing.
With an 18-inch chain on that one, and this one is an 18-inch chain also.
Good night, Barbara.
So those are your choices, guys. You
It was
got
traumatic, gee.
the dolphin set, you get the ring, you get the bracelet, you get the pendant. Nice big pendant goes with it too.
Okay, Callie's in at 25.
This one, you get the 18-inch chain with the dried flower and the bracelet with the dried flowers. And you get the earrings. You get the ring, and you get the pendant on this one.
Oh, Susan, that's terrible. Her dad would say poor Flipper when her mom would serve mahi. Okay, Kara's in at 26.
Ew. That would ruin my childhood.
Okay, what was the size of the onyx ring?
The onyx what? Ring? The ring is a size 8, right at an 8. I'm going to add, let's see, I'm going to add a band style ring to that one because I don't have a dried floral thing, so I'll add a little band to it as soon as I find one. Wow, that is tiny, tiny. Let me find a band style.
We still have 39 people in here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll add this little heart ring to that one. It's a small ring. but it's cute. It's just, well, that one's too tight. That one's not going to fit anybody. Let me find one a little bit bigger.
I think Kelly's waiting to see what you had.
That's tiny too. Here's a bigger one. This is a size 9 3. That's too big. I need something in the middle. That's almost a 10. Let me find one somewhere in the middle.
Does it seem like she's making too much work for herself?
Yes.
Chill out, woman. Mind you.
Going across the room 10 times.
Mind your own business.
It's just an observation, Sam.
Okay, 6.5. That'll do it. I'm putting a little heart, or not heart, but little dot band in there. It's a size 6.5. That'll do it. So add in
You're
a ring to
exhausted.
that one. Mind ya. You know what that means. Mind your own business,
Oh,
woman.
Nanya. Nanya.
None your business, exactly.
Good night, Barbara.
Good night, Barbara. Thank you for coming, honey.
Oh.
Hey, if the bids have stopped, you can count her down.
Okay. Okay, Kelly is out, so I'm going to count it down.
Cindy, you know I love you tremendously.
No, I do not know that.
I do love you. And I love to tease you so much.
I'm going twice.
I know, but you always apologize, and that runs it.
I always tease the ones I love.
She always apologizes after she dogs me. It's like, you can't apologize, then it runs it.
I wanted to think you were mad at me.
Oh, okay. Well, I can do that if you want.
We are sold to Kara at 26.
Congratulations.
All right, Kara, your choice, 1, 2, or 3. Or you can have all of it at 26 each.
That's right. She had to do a lot of running around for that.
You want the onyx. All right, you got it, sister. All yours.
Then Callie, are you interested in the dolphins or the flowers?
We are getting our share of dolphins, aren't we?
I always do. I think I sold a part of them in a lot last night, and I probably still have them more. And then I put those all in a lot. I probably should have put those all with what I had last night, but I forgot about I already had those bagged.
It must be the go-to gift when you're going, when you go to SeaWorld or something like that. That
Yes,
must be the go-to thing to
exactly.
get.
I had one, though, somewhere. I think it's in my listing basket. That is a really expensive dolphin piece. So I can't even remember what brand it is, but it's an expensive one.
Marzina, I'll send you a couple so you can use them before you buy them. But I found them about $27 with shipping for 100. That's about the cheapest I could find them. They're just because you asked. Now I can't remember.
Oh, you want a where you can make payments on it, KF? I can do that.
What's the name of the
Do you
sponge?
want me to add this to your other one or just do a separate one? But I can do that on the other one too. I can check the
Pro polish pads.
Pro polish pads. I'll send you a couple
yes,
though in your
I will,
package
KF.
in the next
I'll
2
do
days
that on both of them.
before you
All
buy
right.
them. See if you like them. I'm sorry, Cindy.
No
Let me
problem.
put them in the bag now so I'll remember, because I'm brain dead half the time.
I certainly can. That's easy enough. Any interest in one of these? I'll open these to the chat. If not, we'll go ahead and pack her up.
Marzina, you don't wet these. You just use them on the really tough, dirty silver until they're dirty, rotten, dirty, and then you throw them away.
Till they're dirty,
Mrs.
rotten, dirty.
Kojak is back too.
Pretty much.
Mrs.
till they're
Kojak,
dirty, rotten,
did you get up
dirty
to go
like that?
potty?
Is that dirty, rotten, dirty enough for you?
Did you just show one?
The dirty, rotten, dirty.
Now
Yep.
that's bad. I don't even keep them that long.
The only reason I kept it this long because I ran out.
All right, I'm going to send you 15 in your next shipment. I'm sending it out Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, just put
That's
it
when
on my
everything will
tab,
go out.
girl. Put
No,
it on
these
my
I'm just
tab.
going to throw in there. When you get 100, just send me 10 or 15 back.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah.
And Marzana, you can get them on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. If there's no interest in these, I
But
will
you may
put
not
them
like
away.
them, Marzina. I'm going to throw these in there and try them first. I love them for the really tough stuff. You know
They're
how?
really good when you have like really dark spots
Mm-hmm.
on
Yeah.
really old vintage stuff that you just can't get off. With other methods, it works really well for that type of thing.
You can try them
Alrighty.
first. I got mine pretty quick. I don't know why they canceled. I don't know why they might have been out of them when Cindy ordered hers.
Hmm.
It was because I found out this morning it was because for some reason they had my
They know you
card as
mean.
my PayPal expiration date. They needed me to update my card, but my it wasn't expired. It doesn't expire till like 5/23. So
Oh,
for some reason they needed me to update the card. So I update the card and I got interrupted, so I didn't get a chance to replace the order. So I'm going to do that either when we're finished or in the morning. But that's why it rejected the order. Amazon rejected
mm-hmm.
the order because they said the card had expired, but it hadn't. So I don't know what that was about.
They were just trying to rattle your cage.
Yeah.
Marzana, I'll put a link in the chat. It's not necessarily the best deal or anything, but
Okay, I'm going to do this one last little ring here. So this is a brown tourmaline.
Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, it's a pretty ring. And I can't remember how this one is signed. Oops, I just lost a ring. Went rolling. Rolling.
That camera still has some good life in it, Cindy.
It does, but yeah, so this one is the white stones and the light brown stones in this one on the sides here are CZs. This one in the middle is a tourmaline,
Thanks, gals.
and it is a size almost a 10, 9 3/4, a little over 9 3/4. Pretty ring. I'm going to start it at 32 on this one. Let me give you an idea of size on it. Too big for me. It's a pretty ring though.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's got these kind of lighter brown and white CZs on the sides.
Elizabeth, I think I'm so cool now that I know how to check my mail while I'm in.
I
Oh,
do
what
like
my
how they
left.
set this stone though. I like that it has the
awesome.
I don't
braces
know.
on the sides there.
I love that ring you're wearing tonight.
This one, this is a really old,
Mm-hmm.
this is truly old pawn here.
Good night,
Very, very
Kara.
old.
Good night, Kara. Thank you so much, honey. It is the simple things, Callie.
Any interest in that? If not, we're going to move on.
So sorry, Kara. I will pray for you this evening.
Oh, Cara, I feel so bad for you. I am around people in pain so often that it is hard not to take it all on yourself. Sometimes you feel so bad for them. All right, that is it for the night. Unless y'all got anything else you want to see from me or Roberta, we are going to call it a night.
I have a very beautiful bracelet. I need to investigate it, but it see what it does when you're looking at it, how it's pink, but when you lay it down, it's blue.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like
Opal.
jelly opal.
It's not a gel. It doesn't look that way. To look straight on, it's blue, but when you go sideways, it looks. What are you doing?
Susan says, already?
Already? Already? We've been on
Susan,
since
you're
like
my kind of girl.
almost 8 o'clock, Susan.
My kind of girl.
Did you have something you would like to see before we get up, Susan? We would be happy to put anything you would like to see.
She was just being funny.
I know.
That was cute.
I do have a bunch of men's cufflinks.
I don't know how my hands got so dirty.
Like 4 pairs of sterling cufflinks.
I wasn't. I was ready for next big breath of air. The marathon.
That looks like some kind of opal, Ro.
Oh, it's definitely opal, but I've never seen it turn colors like that. But you know how most of the time they have like a black layer on the bottom?
Yeah.
This
Well,
doesn't
if
have
they leave
that.
the bottom open like that, they usually don't put the black on the bottom. The black is to make it look bigger, usually.
Well, I went and had the ring appraised. You know the opal ring? It's definitely opal. They can't tell me if it's man-made or natural opal. You know the white cobblestone opal ring?
Yeah.
Guess what
Oh,
he
they couldn't
appraised it
tell
at?
you whether it was the real thing or not?
No, they just said
They couldn't or they wouldn't.
maybe they wouldn't, but they didn't.
Yeah, I was going to say they probably just wouldn't.
If you don't buy something at the jeweler's, it's
Well,
like,
I think it's more they don't want to be responsible for it, but a jeweler could tell you the difference. They just didn't want to.
but
That one actually looks like real opal, but who knows?
he said it was. Oh, you mean this one here?
No, the ring.
He said it was. He just couldn't tell, if it was real or man-made,
Yeah,
lab
I mean,
created.
it looks like natural opal to me, that ring did. All right, guys, so that is it. Let me, I do have the opal bracelet for you, Sue, that's going out Monday. I got your box everything all gathered up. I just got to throw it together and throw it in probably going to have to go in a medium flat rate, but it'll be on its way to you soon.
Susan, don't appreciate. We appreciate everything y'all do, even just sitting in the chat.
Yeah, I
Don't think we take lightly that you spend your money on us. I'm very honored. I'm flattered. I don't know what to say. I'm very blessed to know you all, and you keep coming back every week and sharing with us, and it's just wonderful. And it makes me want to go out and find even more awesome things for you. I hope you know that, everyone, how excited I am when I get to find things that I think that individuals or a group would love. It's a pleasure to do that for y'all. I appreciate you so much.
see I have my labradorite on tonight, Ro.
I see that.
It's not a pretty one.
I'd be ripping it off my neck at this time of night. I couldn't stand something that big just hanging on me this late
Well, I
at
have it
night.
on the torque, and the torque fits it's the curved kind,
Mm-hmm.
and it lays perfectly on your shoulder. I'll show you what I mean. You don't even know it's there. See, it's curved, so it
Mm-hmm.
fits perfectly over your shoulders. If anybody buys one, this is the type I recommend to get if you can. If you don't get one shaped like that, have it reshaped.
You'll be ripping it off
It's
your
so
neck.
much more comfortable. You don't even know it's there.
Good night, everybody.
This I
We love
got, and
you.
I have a big ring that matches this, but the stone keeps popping out of that ring. I've had it reset several times, but the stone's about the same size as this one. My husband bought these for me on one of the jewelry channels years ago.
I didn't
No,
fall
she's
asleep.
behaving. She's
I
just
think this
behaving.
was my first piece of labradorite I ever owned. This necklace, this pendant. Anyways, that was the start of my love for labradorite.
It is beautiful. That's one of my
No,
favorite
we
stones,
totally
labradorite.
do very much appreciate you guys. That's why when we send out stuff, we always make sure we put a little something extra in there, even if it's not real expensive, just something to let you know. We appreciate you
Hmm.
guys being here. We appreciate that when you buy jewelry from us, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you.
Even if it's only a 2x2 piece of cleaning cloth.
Oh
I,
yeah,
I thought they were bigger
I
than
love
that.
when they facet labradorite too, Raven. It's beautiful when it's faceted.
It is. It
I
is.
wonder what spectralite would look like faceted. I wonder how that would come out faceted. Bet you that would be cool too. Hmm,
Wonder how it would look on my neck.
the spectralite. Yeah, that's probably my favorite pendant. I'll never give that one up. My spectralite pendant.
And we used to get a lot of that. It was like,
I know. I haven't had it
you
in a
know,
long time. Yeah, I haven't had a piece
we
in a
sold
really
our
long time.
last pieces. I think both of us sold the same week, and I haven't been able to get my hands on any.
Yep, me either. I haven't found a piece since then. But seems like every time we talk about it, though, we end up finding some. So that's probably
I
why we're
hope so.
talking about it, because there's a piece in our future.
I'd like to find a nice pendant.
Yeah, that's a really beautiful stone. It really is gorgeous. One of my favorites. I used to have, and I don't know what happened to it. It got lost in one of our moves. Probably a mover stole it. But because all those military moves, we had different people packing us all the time. But I had a little Buddha carved out of labradorite. It was beautiful. And I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared right
Hmm.
after we moved here, actually, to Virginia Beach. When I unpacked, I couldn't find it. So I think, and I used to, and I don't know why I didn't then, but they always tell you to anything valuable, like really valuable like that, like jewelry, medicines, that kind of thing, to take with you, not to leave it for the movers to pack. I didn't think anything of it. It was a kind of an
Yay.
expensive statue, but it wasn't worth a fortune. But it was really nice. But it disappeared. Yeah, I always pack my jewelry. I take all that stuff with me. Well, now I wouldn't be able to take it all with me, but at the time,
Well, I'd sure pack it up and know where it was. That's for sure.
yeah, anything really valuable like that, or anything really important like your pictures, things that you don't want to get lost or stolen, you
You just
pack
move
yourself.
yourself. You move your own self.
Well, when you go through as many military moves as we do, you don't want to do it yourself. We've moved so many
I
times when
could
my husband
never
was active
imagine
duty.
moving right
Every
now.
3 or 4 years we moved.
Oh, I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, and no. Actually, I've been here longer than anywhere in my life because growing up we moved a lot too.
We've been here
Star,
37 years.
Star, you can put Monique's link in if you want.
I have seen Monique's channel before. I have bought a few pieces from her. She does have some really nice stuff. Star, you're right. She does have great stuff. You can put her link in if you want. But thank you all for coming, everybody. And
Here's
one of you
Webster.
still haven't gotten back to me on that insurance claim. They haven't said no yet, but they haven't said yes. But it's not looking real good. Apparently, they don't want to cover. We just have to prove that you didn't get it, period. Once it's put
Love you,
in your
Susan.
mailbox, um, insurance doesn't cover it. I don't know how we ended up with the same one. I don't even know where I got mine.
Good night, R&R. Love you,
Bro,
honey. I got mine from Mike.
I don't know if I
You
got
love
mine from
jewelry.
Mike or not. I'm not sure
And
where
Mike
mine came
named it
from.
Webster, and I'm keeping his name Webster.
I have no idea where mine came from, but it is exactly the same brooch.
Mm-hmm.
Not a clue where it came from. Oh, you know what? I take that back. This may have been from a lot of stuff I got from Jude.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Yeah, I think I bought a bunch of figural brooches from her. A bunch of
Love you,
critters and
G.
stuff.
You
It might
take
have
it
been.
easy.
Yes, G. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't forget, guys, G has her bags for 25 with a
That's
pair of
right.
her beaded earrings. If anybody is interested in purchasing those, um, I'll put G's information in the description box. If you don't, she does have a channel too. You can also go to her channel, but I'll put a link for her email in the description box and you can reach out to her if you're interested in purchasing one or a pair of her earrings that
Mike's
she
on
her beaded earrings.
Mike's on Facebook. You love jewelry? You like jewelry? Oh gosh, it's late.
I think it's you. Is it you like jewelry or
You
you?
like jewelry, and he's got so much brooches. He makes all the earrings that I gift to you girls.
I'll
The natural stone earrings
I'll
that
get
I
a link in for my care too as soon as I can think about it. Let me make a note here. I'll put a link in to his channel.
I love his earrings. I get them all the time to help him out, and they're wonderful. They're wonderful giveaways with the natural stones in them like that. I don't know. I hope you all like them.
Okay, everybody. Time to say goodnight. It's 3:30 already.
All
All
righty
right,
then.
guys. Say goodnight,
I love
ladies.
you all. Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Please pray for one another. Please keep G, especially in your prayers. Let's get her back healthy, get her back beating, get her back online. And everybody, Cara, and all of you that have pain, I just lift you up. I do. I lift you up all the time. Ask God
Yeah,
to put his arms around you and heal you.
it's a totally miserable way to exist, being in pain. It's so
Hmm.
hard to function and to enjoy anything when you're in that kind of pain.
Elizabeth, I
Um,
pray about your headaches. I just ask God to heal them.
Thanks, Rob.
yes.
Hmm. And look forward to seeing Mike tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow night, guys, again is Kelly from Hip Flippin' Mama and Christina. And if you
That's
like
right.
vintage costume, Christina has both sterling. She'll have some really awesome sterling pieces, but she also finds really true vintage. She finds a lot of true vintage stuff. So if you are into vintage jewelry, she gets vintage silver too, but she
And
definitely finds a
if you
lot of
like pina
really awesome
coladas,
vintage pieces. She's up in New York, and I swear New York is an awesome.
amen, star.
Everybody that lives in New York finds really awesome vintage stuff in New York. Okay, guys, love you all. We'll see you all tomorrow night.
Be blessed.
Signing off. Don't
Love
forget
ya.
to thumbs up. Don't
Love
forget to
y'all.
sub if you haven't. Everybody's information is in the description box, and Mike will be with us tomorrow night, guys,
And
calling.
keep chuckling. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle.
All right, good night.
Always.
Good night.
Love yous.
Signing off.